What up? What's cracking, Riaz? Reckless Ink Blot, Duff Stuff, Okie Dokie, Pushy Crusher. Great first step. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have not watched it back. I lived the experience in the moment, but I truly have no idea what you guys experienced. So we'll probably watch that today. I'm scared. I know there was some audio issues. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will say, it was nice to get fucking sucked off by all the Ludwig community. I read a lot of threads. I did read a lot of Reddit threads. And they were all saying how good and funny I am. And I will take that. What's up, Ted? What's up, Edvart? Grungy. Sockwiz. There was some healthy level of cringe. Yes, sir. Hey, Stanz, know you're a big daily game guy. Have you ever tried Semantle? Best one out there, if you ask me. Didn't I play that on one? Am I crazy? Yeah, Semantle is the same as that other one, right? There's two games that are the exact same, and one is called Semantle.
Let's lead to the next one.
I'm doing great. Thank you, Technicolor Fez. Serenity, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. It was a great show. Contexto, that is the other game. It was a great show. And I think that we had a great cast, and it would not have been the same without literally all of them. I think it was perfect because we had like a try-hard, a goof, someone who didn't quite get it right, and a psychopath, which is a good framework. A very good framework. Thank you, Visual Eater. Stans, you're amazing and unpaid intern. Clearly inspired by Alex Horn, but you had your own vibe and style. Thank you. What's funny is that I think a lot of the content in my head was inspired by Alex Horn, but I don't feel like I acted very differently than I would normally, which is maybe more embarrassing. Glad the show footage has come out so I can finally reveal this. Stans has been blind for months and is getting an AI to read the chat to him in his ear. Oh shit, I shouldn't have read that one. I'm just so used to reading this stuff out from my ear. Seeing Schlatt get you to do stuff was hilarious. Yeah, it was a great day. It was a long day, but it was a great day. The filming day, that is. We're filming episode 2 this week. Woo, woo. The tasks, that is. What's up, Bear? 12,000 lumens, baby. It was extremely bright. It was unbelievably bright. Look at that emote. it's that bright. Is that a Curse Forge hoodie? Even better. This is a Curse Esports hoodie. None of that Forge stuff. I ain't looking for mods. I'm looking for headshots and League of Legends skills. Interesting that you didn't show the time you showed up. If we showed the time I showed up, it would have been early. But also, I had to show up in the world. Wouldn't I have had to show up to put the cameras up? You embodied the do whatever the taskers want of me, Alex, but you didn't need to think about it because of how much Horn you've seen. Yeah. And I do think I pushed back on a few things. Like, I wasn't just going to do stuff for them. I, like, required them to tell me why it made sense. I didn't do backwards quotes. Maybe I do. I will say that in the last video, there is an AI deepfake of me, and it's rude. It's crazy that it made the video, and I'm upset about it. And it's made me rethink everything about my life. Is Unpaid Intern the best yoink and twist example now in terms of execution? I don't know. I think it's hard when you're in it to tell. You would probably know better. I mean, Mogul Money's just Jeopardy. It's just Jeopardy, man. What do you want from me? Part of your Unpaid Intern performance I appreciated was that you had both the Alex-inspired getting abused by Schlatt, but at other times almost big dog some of the other contestants. Yeah, I think one thing that Nick and I talked about a lot was that during the recording days, I am like Dwight Schrute from The Office. Like Ludwig is gone, and I'm getting high on my own supply. You know, I'm really excited that I get to be in charge, which is like the jokes about the desk and like me like pretending I was their boss and stuff like that. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute to get in on the hype train. If you've got primes, if you've got tier ones, if not, that's fine. Stanz, I thought you were great on the show. Your react skills were really great in the format. The show is just reacting. And whether this is an insult or a compliment, after we wrapped the show, I went to talk to like the production team and the marketing team and stuff. And they were like, damn, Stans, you are so funny. So much funnier than yesterday. Yesterday, you sucked. What the fuck?
Love the shocking.
Julio, thank you for the 38 months. For the rehearsal, we had stand-ins for the guests, and we couldn't show the real clips to Ludwig. So it was just me and Ludwig sitting there watching, what do you call it? Like Abbott and Costello, free TV. And it was just hard to make jokes. The loop barrel shot in the office was also super well timed. Yeah. What's this stain? You have to quit calling them tasks legally. Absolutely killed me. Thank you. That was just not planned. I just thought it'd be funny. How far apart was the task film compared to the live show? About a month. I think 3 weeks. I think we're trying to go literally live show and tasks within like a 1 week period. Like live show for episode 1, recording task for episode 2 this week. And then in a month we will have episode 2, live task for episode 3. Odd Socks, thank you for the tier 1. My favorite moment was when you got asked to help with the backwards audio task and you were popping off. I'm getting to be him. I didn't want to do it because I didn't think it would actually make for good content, but I had no reason not to speak into it, you know? Yeah, episodes come out once a month. So you have guests in line already? We have some, not many. If you are a big famous person and you want to be on the show, hit me up. Hit me up, man. Dude, Alex Horn on the show would actually be so funny. For the subversion. Yeah, Prezzo did fantastic. Wawa was the highlight. I was actually embarrassed at the Wawa joke. I thought a boot was very funny, but Wawa was so dumb. I don't know why I said that. I love how you already have the workaround for the tasks, like the map in the other room. Yeah. There was not only a map in the other room, there was a, what do you call it? A magnet with the United States in the kitchen, and they started in the kitchen for the first task, right before they talked to the kids. So I thought maybe they would have seen it. Alex Horn, but you never mentioned the Taskmaster or the correlation at all. Yeah, exactly. And we gaslight. That's what makes it good. Thank you, Fromengard. Don't say new cup unlocked. I use these cups. I use the same 4 cups, man. What would I have done to entertain the kids? In my experience, all you have to do to entertain children is talk quickly and seem excited because they feed off that energy. I think Lily and Kaide's biggest issue, and a lot of people did it because they're, hey, kids, they're like a little nervous and they don't want to go too crazy. But if you go in there, you go, whoa, what's up, kids? Whoa, 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 and you just make funny noises, I think they would fucking lose their shit. Straight up. You just like grab them by the arms and swing them in circles and stuff. Yeah, they fucking love that. They'd lose their mind. What's up, Muds, man? Did they have their phones just play blue? I think they did have their phones because he looked up Andrew Cuomo. Round of snowballs. Yeah, Daniel actually did a great job. They were in the room for 15 minutes, and obviously each of them got like maybe 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes of content. Daniel kept them entertained the entire time. But he also went first, and I think the youngest kid definitely just forgot about him. Because the youngest kid just picked Kaide because I think she was like the last one in the room. The youngest kid did not know where he was by the end. Hedgehog, thank you for the 10 months. I remember he pointed to Kaide, and I was like, oh no, we should not have let the kids have any power. Yeah, the dead dog was so good. We'll talk about it when we're going to watch episode 1, and then I'll pause and talk about some other moments, too. We'll watch it later. Never actually using the ruler on the gum task was hilarious. Yeah, because, like, what am I going to do? Balance the bottom of the ruler to it? I did the ruler so that they could take a screenshot if we needed to, but it was so easy to tell which bubble was the biggest. It didn't matter. Are there more episodes lined up? Yes. We will be doing 5 episodes? 6 episodes? I can't remember, actually. I got vibes of Game Changer in the best way possible. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm a Dropout fan. We talked about it before the episode went out. Like the concurrence of scripted and unscripted. In the tasks, I am this Dwight Schrute-esque character. And then also we can just try and be funny improvers in the live section. Thank you for... Yeah, the set's amazing. Both sets. There's actually 2 sets. One where we record the tasks and one where we shoot the live show, and both are beautiful. Will you run out of creators in 5 episodes? That's only 20 creators. So I hope not. I hope not. Germa should have kept lurking in the background. It was great to have Germa. The big jug of lube cameo was my favorite. It's funny because we had to move the jug of lube because like the Red Bull fridge was on top of it. And Red Bull was like, no, we're totally cool. We're a cool sponsor. But like maybe the lube was somewhere else. I got to save the stories because we're going to watch the episode. And I'm going to say the same thing. And you guys are going to be like, wait, he said that 2 hours ago. Will there be a Champion of Champions finale? I mean, I think the hope is that. But... you can never tell. We'll see. Everyone needs to watch the YouTube video when it comes out 500 times. Because if the YouTube video does like 600k views, then we're fucked. To me, it feels more off-brand-esque to have the loser of losers finale. I think... this is my opinion, and I haven't like actually posited it to people, but I think we should do both at the live show. If we are doing like an arena show with 4,000 tickets, like it would be crazy to just do winners and do like an hour show. No, we should do like a 2-hour show, and we should alternate between like winners and losers, and then they get to go back to the green room, take a break, and then come back out. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think there'd be some. I think it'd be fun. I really hope Slime is one of the contestants. We need more chaotic energy. I do think chaotic energy is important. There is someone on episode 2 that I think is going to bring great chaotic energy. So, I need to make sure to help them unlock it. Make sure they know. I think we should get them all a little more caffeinated on the shoot.
Yo.
That was terrifying. Why did that not sound like the French guy anymore? Last real yearner. Thank you for the 32 months. Stanz, the VOD has 730k right now, which is like 4 times Lud's regular VODs. Great. Great, great, great. All I'm saying is the YouTube video also needs to pop. Eamon Gaming could be your Alex Horn. What does that mean? Not that this show is derivative, but if anyone was seen as the Alex Horn, I think we already have one. Are episodes coming out monthly? Yeah, episodes will come out monthly. And hopefully we'll have some fun, you know, TikToks and shit. I do think like a one-off bit where I have an intern. You know, it's like Ludwig's desk, my desk, and then like another even smaller desk. I think that'd be funny. I do want to write some bits for the intros. It didn't know how the live show would go. Now that I know, I think I have a lot of space to play. I think it'll get more than 600, but even if it doesn't, technically that'll mean it got 1.3 million. Yeah. I mean, it has to be more than 600. If it doesn't, that's like a nightmare situation. I think, isn't Ludwig's best video Jay Schlatt ruined my game show? Non-Mr. Beast video? Ludwig, YouTube. Hold. Hold. Popular. Yeah. I mean, this got 7 million. I feel like Jay Schlatt ruins my game show again, Unpaid Intern. Please. Please. Just give me a nice little... You know what? I'll take 3 million. I'll take 3 million. It's less than half. It's less than half, man. Damn, 2 years ago for Mogul Money? Yikes. Oh, no cam? Where am I? Hello? I disappeared. That's me! He did fuck me. Where's the official YouTube going to be uploaded? On Ludwig's channel. Oh, excuse me. Wow, Mogul Money kind of popped, huh? Which is crazy. It's just Jeopardy. Not to say it's just Jeopardy, but it's just Jeopardy. Yeah, it did take a while.
Who gave Ludwig the idea to do Taskmaster with streamers?
James, thank you for the 2 years. I have no idea how Ludwig got the idea. I do remember when he first told me, and I told him I would fucking kill him. Jeopardy is popular for a reason. Yeah, it's a good show. It's a good show. Ludwig has always been a Taskmaster fan. You sure about that? I remember when he first told me, I gave him a bunch of homework and I was like, hey, here's the seasons, but you should maybe just watch this one and do this, and then hey, this is why this is good. And then he was like, I watched some TikToks about it. I think I get it. You guys ready to play some dailies? You guys ready to chill? I promise we will go back and talk about Unpaid Intern in excruciating detail later. Stanz, Unpaid Intern was the most enjoyable livestream content I've ever seen, and you stole the show. That is damningly high praise. The most enjoyable livestream content you've ever seen? I have to think you're exaggerating because you're saying it in my chat, but I do appreciate it. I'm actually gonna... I'm banning cans. I'm straight up banning cans. Oh, do we have mods here? Do we have an 8th Arch or a Sematot type? What's up, Emerald? No? I don't know about you being the star. I mean, Jay Schlatt was electric, but I agree with most enjoyable live streaming show. Wow. Hey, I wasn't disagreeing with the me being the star part. Excuse me? I just think that, like, I haven't seen it. I only lived it, so who knows? Mod me and I'll quit, but we need someone to run Gambas. You could be the change you want to see in the world. You know how much the people love Gambas? Maybe I'll do a mod application stream, and I'll require a PowerPoint. Well, we gotta do something. I'm on mobile, so I couldn't even if I wanted to. Fuck. Was anyone else genuinely concerned for the people looking into the flashlight? Yes. Of course I was concerned. Looking at how bright. What is the emote you guys added? Do the emote. Do the flash emote. I could have just closed my eyes because you can't see my face with how bright it is. But I looked into it because I was like, I'm gonna commit. I'm actually a true fucking actor here. I'm not gonna pussy out. I'm going to commit. And it was so bright. You can see the regret afterwards? Yeah. Unpaid Intern really needed a graphic to show what the current task was. Yeah, I will be soliciting that kind of feedback. And I have heard that as well. Even just like a tiny little lower third. Especially because the videos were longer than Taskmaster videos. And so like when you're 7 minutes into a video, you're like, wait, there's kids here. What are they doing? What's up, Fishy Fish? Working hard today. We'll also talk about that later. I can't believe we got baited by a fake Stanley Cup website before. That's so funny. Did you pay the streamers to join the show? Ludwig booked the talent. I think he covered like travel and stuff. I don't think they were paid. I think this is just for the love of the game. Yeah, Schlatt did try and save the kid's eyes. The kid like started to turn the flashlight towards his face and Schlatt like dove for it. He was a kind person. I just finished watching it 2 minutes ago. Wild. How did Schlatt's gum feel in your hand? This is gross. It's gross as hell, man. Not having the audience reaction like Taskmaster was a bit off-putting, but recognize it's objectively different. Yeah, I just don't think we could get an audience. We talked a lot about raw versus laugh track versus small audience. Like, could we just get people in the back of the room? Can said you should have eaten the gum. I do think it would be funny, and there's a chance to get on LSF. I thought about it in the moment, but we were so deep in the episode, and I had already run a couple. I don't know. Maybe I should have. I thought about it, and I was like, is this funny enough, or is it just gross? I couldn't see any trash cans. So I looked around quickly, and then I just put it on the desk. And I also think putting it on the desk is funny. You don't need an audience. The Yogscast Taskmaster needed an audience. Why did the Yogscast Taskmaster need an audience? I thought the Germa bit was leading to something, not just an ad transition. It was just like a funny little thing. But yeah, I think a lot of people were like, wait, is Germa going to do something now? And they didn't. I didn't hear your response because the ad's going to pretend you said you loved it. Thank you, gayest baby. Chat did go crazy for Germa. We knew. We talked about it. We're like, Germa, the second you're on screen, chat's going to go nuts. Because he was like, are people even going to notice that I'm there? And I was like, Germa, you an idiot. Germa, come on, man. If you want to get on LSF, get Mizkif, Kai, Aiden, and Hasan on the same episode. Hey, I know that maybe we don't always agree on things as streamers. I think that episode would fuck so hard. I would maybe swap one of them. I think that episode would absolutely go off the booth. I like that you guys just had him in the back off camera at first. Was feeling like an actual office. Yeah, that was kind of the vibes. I think I gave my like Nightmare Blunt rotation as Ben Shapiro, Aiden Ross. Who was it? Destiny and someone else. But I also think it would be so funny. Was Germa's part scripted, or was there an actual issue during that paper jam break? Germa's part was, I mean, scripted. It was like we talked about it 5 minutes before live. Like, hey, what if I come out and do like a paper jam thing? I wouldn't call it scripted. I mean, it was so unplanned that he didn't have a microphone, right? Get Tucker Carlson on Unpaid Intern. Get the breakdancing dad. I will say, I did not expect society to pick breakdancing dad as the one that was in the right. I am getting a lot of comments on that video. Holy shit. All of them are like, what a spoiled, rotten little kid. Oh, fucking 826. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, long one. We back? We back? Fucking Ben Shapiro heard me talking and tried to take me out. Damn, big one today. I fucking hate that happens. I want to move my stream time to 8:30, just so I never have to deal with that ever. Oh, did you guys hear me say about Breakdancing Dad? Did you hear anything about that? I was saying how crazy it is that people are popping out. Breakdancing Dad has shooters. Every new comment on that video, and that video has a lot of comments, is about how he's great and his daughter is a piece of shit. I did not expect that by any means.
Loved Unpaid Intern, good balance of live and recorded stuff. Gets the real benefit of the edit.
Thank you, Statistician. One of the tricky parts about being a live streamer, besides it being the hardest job in the world, is that you don't get the time to think about the content, edit the content, craft narrative storylines. You know what I mean? There's a reason why Survivor can shoot a whole season and then based on the results, figure out how they want to tell the story to make it interesting. It's hard for me because I'm just sitting here going like, what is going to happen in 2 hours? I don't really know. How can I build crescendo to something interesting? And I think with pre-shooting the tasks, we can see how they do, edit them in a way that there's a wild card, that there's someone who tried hard but failed, that there's someone who's a gamer. You know what I mean? Oh, brother, you can't clown on Benihana and not expect shooters. I guess so. There was one guy in the comments that said he beat him in a breakdance competition, and that was cool. Unpaid Intern was dope. Everywhere I saw people talk about it said you were the highlight. That's sick. I do think something that is both good and frustrating is I will collab with someone, most often Ludwig, but someone, and then I will look afterwards and they'll be like, wait, Stanz is actually funny. I thought he was cringe. But it'll be like 10 or 15 people saying that. And so while I am happy that if you look at the Ludwig subreddit, all the people are like, damn, Stanz was electric. It's always like, I always thought he was lame as fuck, but it turns out he's funny. And I'm like, no, stop doing that. Just watch the fucking stream and make up your opinion. You piece of shit. It's crazy that Schlatt was penalized for being early. I disagree. Dude, there was actually justice for Schlatt for other reasons. I do not think there needs to be justice for Schlatt for that. Am I coping? Am I crazy? I thought I crushed on Master Baker. Master Baker's another great example. I thought I was very funny. I wish I didn't get voted off. Not only did I think I was very funny, I think my brownies were better than other people's brownies. I hold a grudge against Master Baker. I don't blame Cutie, but if I see her, it is on sight. Were you really excited for how you set all the contestants up for their own bits and giving them room to shine? I mean, that is literally my job, is making them feel comfortable to do whatever they want and be the best or worst versions of themselves on the tasks, right? Schlatt did make a perfect map and got the least amount of points. The reveal telling Schlatt that, like, I accidentally leaked it before the episode too. I was like, how do people do in the States? And I was like, oh yeah, you did the best. But that doesn't really matter, right? And he went, what? And I was like, oh shit, we didn't tell them it was a team task. I forgot, because that's like what makes it funny. And so the reveal on the live show and him being actually pissed was so funny. So funny. He made a perfect map. I truly believe he did all 50 states drawn with accurate coastlines. It was bizarre to see. Was there a worry the contestants would forget what they did? I mean, we watched the videos, right? I think it's funny if they forget. Sometimes in Taskmaster, people will be like, oh yeah, I can't wait to see this one. And then they show it and they're like, oh wait, I'm dumb. I have a question regarding Unpaid Intern. I think it's a fun show, but I can't help but notice most of the show is pre-recorded and you're telling the contestants to watch videos instead of live components. Was that the intention? Thank you. Yes, that was the intention. It stressed me out how mad he was. He started the show by throwing my shoes at me as hard as he could. So, yeah, it was surely something. And it was scary. The 50 states was a great gamble that paid off, especially since there's a chance they all just know the states and it's too easy. I think that there was never a chance of that. We tried a lot of iterations. One of my favorites was when you draw the state, you get to put a one-word clue on it. So like but you can't use the state or a direction. So for like California, you can put movies. Or for Florida, you can put fucking, I don't know. You couldn't put DeSantis. And we had some really funny ones in testing. But it didn't work out. There will be more than one episode yet. I think the fact that Kaide got the extra point, meaning Schlatt was last, is what really got Schlatt going about it. Yeah. Lily Pichu drew 2 dogs, a gator, an igloo, an ice skating rink. Has she started drawing? I went, oh no. Wait, what's going to happen to Daniel? For hard job, you could put streaming. So true. Hey, salute. Leakers for any future guests. Who would you like to see on future episodes? I think that our job is to navigate a canal of like Ludwig universe that people want to see, but also getting outside of our zone, you know? Like I would love to get LeBron James. I would love to get, who else is outside of our zone? AOC. I would love to get, dude, Mike Tyson would go so hard. That's like, this is the tough part. I would love to have Squeaks and Cutie. They are 2 of my favorite streamers. I think both of them are so unbelievably fucking funny. They're also Ludwig universe, and that makes it like a little challenging. But Squeaks would farm clips. Yeah, I think her song would be funny. But I think this is not intended as trash talk. I really like Hasan. He's been such a kind friend to me. I think he would be so bad at the show. I think he would be Kaide. I mean, I guess if you want a Kaide level person on there, like that's good. I think he would be so bad. Maybe not. Maybe I'm hating. Austin would be great. Yeah. Fan gotta be on. Wubby would bang. Tarek. True. I think Kaide ended the show with a lot of points. When we finished recording the tasks, I think everyone in the room, including Kaide, was like, I'm getting 0 points today. Yard plus Cutie episode. See, that's where I'm saying, like, the Yard is also so funny and so interesting, and their social dynamics are great, but it's like, you really need to break out a little bit. I love Zach. I'll say it right here loud and proud. I have suggested, if you look at my DMs, I have suggested Zach maybe 15 times. I am out here fighting the good fight. I'm on the beaches. I'm in the trenches. I'm like, let's get Zach. Let's get Zach. Let's get Zach. Let's get Zach. I think Zach would do it. You know, Zach lives in LA, right? Zach is cool. Zach is funny. I'm trying, dude. Zach, if you're watching this, I know sometimes you watch. I'm trying. I think it would be really good, man. And I also think it breaks out of, like, the Ludwig mold. Maybe I'll put my foot down. Maybe I'll say I'm walking if I don't get Zach. Michael Reeves would be awesome, yeah. I mean, Brennan would also rule, yeah. I would love to get Northern Lion, but no virtual episode. We'd have to get him in person. I think he would rule. Get Chalamet. I think Chalamet would rule too. He used to be a controller modder. He might like Ludwig. A British episode would go crazy. Get a Sideman. Yeah, a British episode would go crazy. Truly. Ooh, that would be cool. Get Point Crow. Point Crow would be great. Brennan would be great. Stephen A. Smith. Jarvis. Stephen A. Smith would actually be so good. I like this idea of just completely going off the walls. Like, Stephen A. Smith is like, wait, what? Does he even know what Twitch is? He talked about Kai Cenat once. Maybe get him and Kai, because they'll talk shit to each other. Because about the All-Star game. Yeah, Stephen A. Smith, Alex Horn. Who else would we have? Is Jane Goodall still alive? Dude, Stephen A. Smith, Alex Horn, Jane Goodall, and then, like, someone who doesn't even speak English. How crazy would that be? Jane Goodall and, yeah, Coco the gorilla. You're so right. He's also dead. She's dead. You could get Dan Clancy because Twitch is in shambles and he needs a new job. Going from CEO to unpaid intern. Do a meme episode, get Baby Gronk, the Good Doctor, Blue Smurf Cat, and Skibbity Toilet. I think we've gone too far. The Wiggles. It's literally just the Wiggles. All 4 of them. Are there 4?
Just dropping by to say you absolutely owned at your role for unpaid intern.
Thank you, Vendetta. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the 2 years. Gaz Rockets, thank you for the prime. The CEOs of all the social media sites. That would be sick. Is Baby Gronk the new unpaid intern? Or is he getting rizzed up by little Nathan Stanz? Mark Zuckerberg would rule. Burlacker, thank you for the 6 months. Boris Johnson would go. No, that wasn't a sub. That's why. I was like, wait, is this going to go Texas speech? But it was actually Crush Force trying to sneak in a Freebo. Everyone did say how good I did. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, man. Feels good. I would like to make 5 more great episodes. Oh.
Unpaid intern was so fun. Excited to see future episodes.
Thank you. Thank you. Me too. I'm excited to do future episodes. I hope that we can really lock in on what makes the genre great and make a streaming audience proud. While LSF isn't the end-all be-all, I definitely am like, come on. There had to be a few Clip Chimp moments. How is J-Schlatt fucking shattering that water thing? Not something. But we'll get there. We'll get there. The kids were just friends. Friends of, like, friends. They were not actors, which was great. They were all the kindest kids, too. Dude, Cody Co's a good idea. I like Cody Co a lot. I can't believe Lily Pichu said all that anti-Semitic stuff. Listen. Lily Pichu got mic'd up before the live show, and she said some crazy shit. This is not a joke. Call me Nandrek. This is not a joke. Lily Pichu said some off-the-fucking-boof shit pre-show, and I could not tell what was a joke. I was like, oh, yeah, totally. Anyone else hearing this? Is anyone else hearing this, man? If Schlatt said how hard his job was, maybe it would have been clipped. Yeah, true. Hank Green would bang. Yeah. Let me write some of these down. Who do we have? Hank Green, Cody Co that I really liked. What's your official statement to the wide-ass allegations? I think that there's very few people in our basketball games that box out, which is just a general basketball skill. No one sees someone dribbles and goes, hey, ball bouncer, huh? Oh, you're a ball bouncer over there? It's like, what are you talking about? Squeaks. Yeah. Wubby. True. Michael Reeves. Yeah. A lot of people are on our list. Will Neff. Matt Pat. Slime. Yeah, I have him on the list. Cutie is day 1 on the list. Sandwich, Doug, Caroline, Ethan Nestor episode with Bang. They recently did an etiquette class on Sam's channel. Oh, yeah. I haven't had a chance to watch the stream, but I saw some clips that looked great. Yeah, he's saying wide. He's not saying white. Rettenling, Jarvis. White ass is just a fact. That's just fine. Like, there's nothing there. Steven tries. FaZe Banks. Azalea Banks. Brennan. We got Hank Green. Rizzo would be great. I love Rizzo. Rizzo's actually so cool. Doja Cat. Dude, Doja Cat actually would be so sick. Dude, Doja Cat and Tony Romo. You guys actually are understanding what I like about this. Holy shit. McElroy brothers. Travis Kelce. SPF is also good. Tucker Carlson, Snoop Dogg, Macklemore. Not after the outfit he put on. You know what I'm talking about? Dude, Gronk. Yeah, Gronk is a possibility actually. Michael Reeves. Yeah. Not baby Gronk. Original Gronk. Real Gronk. Mr. Gronkowski. Hillary Clinton. Dude. Did you see me? The second I read that, I went to throw my drink down to type Hillary Clinton because I was like, oh yeah, you're right. It's Hillary Clinton. What a stupid fucking idea. For a moment, I loved it, but so stupid. Low-key, Foosley would fill the Lily role nicely. I don't know if Foosley was trying to fucking bail on this, but she was like, this is tea. She's like, I'd love to go on the show. And then we're like, okay, here's the day, great. And then she's like, wait, how long do I need to be there? I have to wash my hair that day or some shit. I was like, Ludwig, is this a joke? And he's like, nah, man, we can't do it. She's got a fucking hairdresser appointment or something. So, no Foosley episode 2. She was supposed to be on episode 2. She's getting her nails done or something for 9 hours. Did you have the character for Schlatt, or did he pull it out of nowhere? He brought that character. He came into the day knowing exactly who he wanted to be, which was awesome. How long was there between the recording task and watching the footage later? I was going to say 1 year, 1 month. Sorry, what did Simatot say? He came in and was fucking yapping. Let me scroll up to find the 7 paragraphs here. I would like to submit to the Court of Public Chatters. On February 22nd, to chat about the upcoming Unpaid Intern show, I asked if the kids from the trailer were pulled from Ludwig's chat. Stanz, the defendant, chuckled on camera about the joke. Then, not even 48 hours later, Stanz went on to the show, and when queuing up the segment with the aforementioned children, Stanz said, and now we switch over to some actual Ludwig viewers. I submit that Stanz stole my joke and stole my glory. I rest my case. Bro, that joke is not specific enough to be stolen. Children equals streamers, viewers, come on. I've made that joke since before you were born. I made that joke 3 years ago. I just started streaming and made that joke. No, not guilty. Not caught, not guilty. This is literally a fucking kangaroo court. Circumstantial and speculative. Thank you. Tony Hawk. What's the name of the lawyer video game? Is Schlatt's dad actually an investor? No, of course not. Everything Schlatt says is lies, and that's what makes it funny. Ace Attorney, yeah. Tony Hawk. Any other names? I'm just putting this list down. I think we got a good list of other people. That's very +2 to Cans. I have Zach Oyama in all caps. Don't you worry. Shame that Unpaid Intern got overshadowed by the 8th Archviva Pinata stream the next day. That one will go down in the history books. Honestly, at the start of that message, I was going to be like, yeah, it does suck that they got Ronnie Coleman. That was a great gym stream. And then you just started talking about something that did not matter. You guys have enough Riz to get Brennan? I think so. Maybe we can ask. We can ask. Yeah, I've already suggested Northern Line 100,000 times. I don't know if he would travel. The people want this, Stanz. Leah Michelle, Matthew Morrison, Jane Lynch can't. You would be paralyzed. You'd be sitting there on the chair shaking. You literally didn't even want to go on the Amongst the Ferns podcast. I know you die. I can't put you on the show. You'd be sweating. Gary V. Schlot again. Schlot again would be funny. Gypsy Rose. Stavros? He's been suggested for sure. I think we've got some names. We gotta move on. We gotta get streaming. The jet lag guys. Oh yeah. It would also be crazy to get 3 white straight characters from Glee. We could do better. Yeah, it would be. We could do better. Justice for Brittany S. Pierce. The breakdancing deadbeat papa. If the show didn't take a month from cast to live show and we could capture that lightning in a bottle, maybe. And I think we get the daughter as well, and they don't know and they're teamed up. Okay, I posted the list. Oh, the show is monthly, yeah. I've seen this Who the Fuck Did I Marry thing. I don't know what it is. I saw Nandre tweeting about it. Why does it take a month between the shoot and the live show? To edit things down. It probably doesn't really take a month, but I think that it takes some time. I mean, I'm not trying to put pressure on Prezzo and the editors and stuff to make stuff in like a week, right? You're one of the contestants wearing the fake mustache and glasses, and you run back and forth between your desk and the contestant seat. That's funny for about 10 seconds, but not good enough for an episode. I watched episode 1 last night of Who the Fuck Did I Marry, and it's long, 57 parts, 10 minutes each. What the? It's a 5-hour TikTok story. It's got filler episodes and everything. We got to get the Who the Fuck Did I Marry One Pace edition. What the? I refuse to talk about the next episode once it's announced out of fear that you use my big brain and big humor to continue to climb the social ladder of Twitch. Isn't that what all streamers do? I mean, everyone knows this. Streamers steal jokes. Streamers read chat, wait a couple minutes, and then we'll use a joke that's gone by that people don't remember. It's just what they do. Oh. I would love to find a way to get Iron Mouse on the show. I think that would rule. Can I get royalties if you steal my jokes? No. Absolutely not. Technically, everything you post in this chat, and I think everything I say, is owned by Twitch. We're both getting fucked by Amazon. Brother, we are blue-collar workers here. Why are you trying to divide us? It's Bezos at the top. What's happening here? I mean, no, I know how to get Iron Mouse, like, around and with the iPad and, like, talking to us and stuff. The question would be, like, how do we get her to interact with the physical environment? Because usually it's just Connor Dog. TLDR, the TikTok story, get a prenup, have shared accounts, and make sure you discuss your finances with your partner before you get married. Interesting. Have a duo version? Yeah, we could have a duo version, I guess. That would be a lot of pressure on Connor as the only physical person in the room. I made a joke about cowboys. You never read it, but then 5 minutes later, Rochelle came in and you repeated the joke to her. Literally my first stream ever in your chat months before I started working for you. That's so funny. That's exactly what I said streamers do. They never change. They read it, they interpret it, and then they save it for a rainy day. Have Jerma be the body in a black bodysuit with the iPad strapped to his head. We've talked about stuff like that. Not necessarily Jerma, but we have talked about stuff like that. My first time in your chat, you tweeted one of my messages. That sounds right. I remember typing "that's my joke" after, but chat was moving too fast. No one could tell. Just have Iron Mouse, Ratatouille, Sea Dog around. She's literally a mouse. Yeah, we could. We could have Iron Mouse, Ratatouille, Sea Dog around. We would have to get him from Japan. You should just do something like out of We Were Here with Iron Mouse. Yeah, I think we've talked about stuff like that because it's great, and I personally would love to do some kind of We Were Here IRL. I love the game. It's fantastic, and I think it lends itself so well to stream. What's up, bad bish? Not Curse Voice, Curse Esports. You guys are all literal Curse. You guys are simping for a Silicon Valley company. You know what I'm talking about? Curse Voice, Curse Media, Curse Mod Manager. The thing about me, I love the Call of Duty team. The thing about me, I love the League of Legends team. The thing about me, I love the short-lived Infinite Crisis team. Yeah, you only know it as WoW add-ons. That's what I'm saying. You guys are out here simping. And I'm out here repping. Curse chillin' dude. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to Energems, bro. I wish they were a sponsor on this. When was the last time they had a league team? Back when I worked there. 2015. Maybe. All right. We have a lot to cover today. We want to do our daily games because we're trying to keep our brain strong. We are getting older, and we need to make sure that we are still getting wiser. We need to talk about if streaming is the hardest job in the world because Hasan had a take, apparently. I actually haven't seen any of this besides like a few tweets, and I don't really understand what is going on. 3, I want to watch all of Unpaid Intern back just so I can kind of like mentally take notes in my head, maybe tell some stories. And then 4, Balatro is just the sickest game, and I would like to play it. I think I have a meeting at 1 p.m. So I have 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. I have 4 hours. I have 4 hours and I have 4 things? Wait, this seems great. I can do this. Although Unpaid Intern is going to be longer than an hour. Oh, fuck, I got to go fast. Okay, wait. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. Obviously, Balatro might get cut, but we'll see. So you have 3 hours of dailies and have to fit everything in after? Yes. Okay, if I get stun locked, YouTube, I'm recording now. If I get stun locked on Time Guesser, Twitch chat's going to be really mad because I have a lot to do today. So let's move quickly. Let's move like a thief in the night. We are going to run through these daily games and we are going to just get our brain firing. We have quit Wordle. Wordle is too easy. I've literally never lost a Wordle in my life. So we're back to Food Guesser. Let's see what we got. Last time I paid a bunch of money for a hint, and the hint was a name that was in there. Oh, maybe the bowl could help me, now that I think about it. This is, I mean, that is like beef, and that is carrots. This is like a stew, but is that cilantro? And is that a big bay leaf or something? So some kind of stew or soup? I think I'm gonna, the name is the best. No, let's get the description. It's only 300 points. The dish involves marinating beef in red wine, garlic, and herbs before searing it on high heat. The beef is then simmered with vegetables, bacon, and more wine until tender. The dish is traditionally served with mashed potatoes or crusty bread. Oh. Is this French? I know you can't read the right side, but I read it out loud to you. Is that going to be an issue? Would you like me to be right here? I guess I can just block what I'm guessing because I'll type it for you guys. Yeah, I mean, wine makes you think French for sure. And I feel like I've eaten this, but what is the name? The French also just love to do this wine shit. Beef bolajon. Beef bolajon? Bola something? Beef bola something. I'm actually just gonna go France. It is! It's beef I'm having a stroke. Beef How do you pronounce that word? Hello? Any phonetic Andes? It's not beef bourguignon. Bourguignon. Beef bourguignon. I knew exactly what it was, but I didn't know the word. Beef Beef bourguignon is a classic French dish that originated in the Burgundy region of France, also known as boeuf bourguignon in French. This flavorful dish is a stew made with beef, red wine, onions, garlic, carrots, and mushrooms. As soon as we got the red wine, I knew what it was. Bourguignon. Bourgogne. Bourgogne give it to you, is what I was thinking. Wow. The bowl threw me off. The bowl looks so South American to me, but I guess that's how they get you. The G is pronounced like in Jif. Bourguignon. Bourguignon. We don't have time to read it. Next round. Chill, bro. We're having fun. Bourguignon. 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 Boeuf bourguignon. Bourguignon. All right. Easy food. Oh, do we have gambas, by the way? Semitat's here, right? Hello?
Beef bourguignon.
The French voice absolutely fucked it. Beef bourguignon. If that's how Pepe says it, that's how I say it. Thank you for the 200 bits. Beef bourguignon. It's tough to say, hey, mods, do some work when mods just gave me $2, but... Hey, mods. Most disappointing $2 I've ever spent. Imagine if we had a gamba for Bandle. Bandle. It'll go Bandle, Mini, Connections, Time Guesser. That's what we got left. 1.8 billion? Holy shit. That's crazy. 2012. Gangnam Style. 1.8 billion? We'll let the gambles come in. Hey, Stanz, love watching you being little Alex Horn. Best role out of the two of them. Well, thank you. Doing negatively valued labor. I paid $2 to contribute to a streamer's content. Hell yeah. But then you kind of get known as a star around here. You know what I mean? I will say Semitat has been actively juicing the TTS. I think people recognize that. Billion is a big number. But I still don't think the Lions would beat the Pokemon. I'll say it. You didn't miss many. You're good. What's up, Huddy Spuddy? Welcome to the stream. I need other people to do the TTS so I can afford lunch. Well, let's not make people feel bad for you now that I think about it. Come on. Lions definitely don't sweep Pokemon. Not that we're not talking about this. We're not talking about this right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Bandle. This was released in 2012, has 1.8 billion views, is a par 4, so they think I'm going to need the synth and saxophone to get there. But I was alive in 2012. Whoa, okay. What the hell? What am I listening to? 2012. It's got a synth and a saxophone. It's got a sound effect, whatever that means. Certified classic in 2012? Come on. How can something be classic? It hasn't even been 10 years. Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. There's no way Shots came out in 2012, right? Shots was way before that. That was like a 2008. This is also too slow. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. What the hell? I wish I could just play the second half of it. I fucking hate having to listen to the whole thing. I have no idea. I have to skip. I don't even have a guess. I don't even have a guess. I guess I can guess shots. I know it's not shots, but oh, it's not even there. It's got a different name. Shot? No. Whatever. Skip. Give me the sound effect. What? That was it? All they're giving me is that one sound effect? Hello? The telephone? Bro, that should give it away, but I what? 2012? Wait, 1.8 billion is so many. Who gets a billion? Taylor. Drake. Drake? Who's in billion territory? Damn, that sounds cool as shit. I don't know what it is. I apologize. Give me the bass line. Every day we stray further and further from God's light. What the fuck? Bro, I feel like there's so many distinctly unique things in this that it's insane that not one of them is pulling at my ears. Like, insane sound effects, insane bass line, telephone ring. I can't get the Yin Yang Twins out of my head at all. At all. I'm into par 4. Let's go for par. Saxophone? I would have never got this in a million years until that. Holy shit. What? Damn. I'm white as hell. I'm not white enough. I'm hearing My Goodies. I'm hearing the Whisper song. I'm hearing Shots. I'm not hearing any of this. That's so funny. It goes... That's crazy. Oh, it doesn't really sound like the normal song. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that is a white boy classic, and I'm literally not white enough. Play 5? Yeah, I mean, it's so easy on 4. You're hearing all the right things. I guessed all of them too before this. Yeah, Shots was just, it wasn't 2012. Neither was the Whisper song. But like that second half just feels like it. Damn. That's so funny. Secondhand clothes shop. Does anyone miss it after 6? Because I feel like 6 always is literally just giving it away so no one fails. It was fresh on the mind with the Macklemore mention. It was not fresh on the mind with the Macklemore mention. You guys said the word Macklemore and I immediately threw it out of my head. Biggest song of 2012? I believe it. I believe it, but it wasn't for me. It's even crazier because I was in college, probably at the peak of my partying career. Damn, I think I probably just played too much StarCraft. I just was not listening to Thrift Shop by Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. You know what I mean? It just wasn't enough for me. What did I go to college for? To get a degree. Political science. Should I go to ASU? I like the Tempe campus. I went to ASU. It was cool, man. Thank you, Boof Troop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was playing StarCraft or basketball during that time. You were well-rounded. Not me. That's the thing. Not me at all. All right, moving on. Ladies and gentlemen. No, it's NYT Mini. It's NYT. Okay, we can do connections if you want first. We can do connections if you want first. Hold. No, connections time. Gambas for connections, I think. Right? Oops, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We'll do connections, then we'll do MIT Mini, and then we'll end with Time Guesser, because we love Time Guesser around these parts. Yeah, Unpaid Intern is monthly. Please watch it. I need it to get a lot of views so that the show doesn't lose money and so that I can keep doing shows. I love, you guys know this, my dream, game show host. Alex Trebek, fucking Pat Sajak, Jeff Probst. That's what I want to be. Nathan Stanz. Game show host. You fucking film for a month and then you chill for the rest of the year. It's so easy and it's so sick. This is the start.
Yes,
We're building a
thanks.
resume.
Have you ever had a dream that you want to so? You want them to do so much you could do anything.
There's not even a sub. This is unpaid labor. There's a TTS terrorist on the loose. Creator Survivor when? If only. That's truly my dream to do. And I can't find a cost-effective way of doing it. Oh. TTS was a mistake. I don't even know how they activated TTS. Hello? I didn't see the sub. I didn't see the fucking bits. A tip? Oh, maybe. Streamlabs? Hello? Where is Streamlabs? Recent events? Damn, they didn't even get acknowledged. It was Tom Artist. $750 and you didn't even get acknowledged? Wow. Tom, you got fucked. They paid straight cash, straight to the old pocket. Okay, that means we know what we have to fix. We have to at least show it. Do not charge back, bro. We just put out a video about that. No, not $750. $7.50, which is still a lot. Still a lot, man. Ionic, thank you for the prime. It did show on screen. Oh, if it showed on screen, he's good. Remember when you were doing a Can's Corner and some jackass hijacked your TTS? Yeah, I do remember that. I hated that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gamba is in. Just stayed up all night binging your YouTube videos. That's my fucking dog right there. I think Connections is in the zeitgeist, and I want to do a Connections video, but here's the fucking problem. Here's the tea. People just don't love scripted videos as much as they love drama or me watching things. You know what I'm talking about? This Apple video actually was so well done, so well edited, so well scripted. Cans actually like busted his ass. Nate busted his ass. And then we put out like round ball soccer. What is this? And it gets 1.5 billion views. So I don't know if I want to do a Connections video, but I do think it's in the zeitgeist. People are tweeting about it a lot lately. Yeah, the Apple video ruled. It was just a high quality video. You know what I'm saying? And it was funny. You were late to the game a bit. Do you think I was? I thought that. Cans said I wasn't based on what other people were putting out. I think Cans is actually right because he's usually right. It's got to appeal to your core subs, and you've cultivated your core subs to be drama-pilled. I know, I fucked it. The children yearn for drama. Daily Games video did pop off. Daily Games video crushed. I love Daily Games. I think they can just see my sheer joy. All right, what do we have here? Romantic type, brave face. Put on a brave face. Brave little toaster. Kind expression, sour, sweet. Salty, neat, bitter. Wait, no way. Sour, sweet, bitter, and salty would be the most standard. This could be the yellow, and it would make a lot of sense. But you also have like sweet nothings, sour taste, sweet victory, a bitter pill to swallow, salty nuts. I mean, it's got to be right. What is it? A red herring? Let me find one other category first, and then we'll do it. Romantic, hopeless, romantic, hopeless. No, romantic partner. Kind partner. Sort. Confront. Oh, what if it is just bitter, salty, sour? What if it's like being upset? Ooh. Instead of just tastes. Shit. Okay, face lift. No. Land, home of the free, land, home of the brave. Add an S and it becomes a sports team, the Braves. Add an S and it becomes faces. Faces, look at this. Through the screen. It is crazy to me that I'm just doing the hardest job in the world right now. Bitter. Betty Batter bought some butter. Sort. Oh, to organize. Sort. Manner. Homophones for excuse me, homophones for houses. Manner. No. Definitely not. Meet cute. I feel like for 1 week, meet cute was like a phrase that everyone was trying to talk about, and like every sitcom had a meet cute episode where they like dissected what a meet cute was and kind of like tongue-in-cheek talked about it, and then I've never heard it again. Expression. Blank expression. Blank space. Taylor Swift song. No. A blank face. A blank. Nothing. To confront. To face. To meet. And to brave. You can brave the elements. You can face the elements. You can meet the elements. You can confront your elements. I think this is right. I'm pretty confident in this one, actually.
What up?
What up? Flacco, thank you for the 13 months. Rip it. Yeah. Stand up to a challenge. That's making me feel like the Flavortown one, the guy Fieri, is right. We'll get there. Romantic partner. A romantic novel. A romantic date. A romantic 1,000-year-old dragon. And if you think I'm not fucking that dragon, you got another thing coming. Surreal. Okay, what if it's types of... Oh, what if it's eras? What if it is like eras of painting? Because you have the surrealist era, you have the romantic era, you have the expressionist era, surrealist, expressionist, typist, it's ists. Racist. Sortist, sweetest. Things that you can add ist to. Surrealist, typist. Typist, do you have to spell it differently? Okay, I was just a little bit excited about saying racist, but it wasn't because I hate racists. I hate them. I hate them. Expressionist, surrealist. Wow, the crazy thing is I don't know if it's like art history or I don't know if it's just adding ist. Kindest. Wait, kindest is EST. There's ist versus est. Surrealist, expressionist, romanticist, or romanticist, the one who romanticizes, a romanticist. Expressionist, surrealist, romanticist. Varietyist, mannerist. A mannerist. That sounds so right. Variety, type, kind, and sort is actually such an easy right? Yeah. Okay, great. Ilk. And then I think we just have bitter, sweet, sour, salty, and then my ists. Give me the ists. Call me Isto, because I made a game. I didn't make the game. Damn, crushed it. Actually crushed it. Not bad. It's ism, though? Oh, it's ism? Expressionism. Romanticism. Surrealism. Oh, it is ism. Romanticism, not romanticist, but a romanticist is still a word, right? Yeah. Am I crazy? It could be both. And this is of the romantic movement. Remember when I was doing art styles? Surrealism is oh, it is art movements. It is the same. What are you talking about? You can also use ist. It's the same thing. Don't look at the mini clues until after the gamba is over. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna look at the yeah, of course. I'm not gonna look at the mini clues. Yeah, of course it can be both. It's the same thing. Ism and ist, they both work because they're both the same clue. It's art movements with ism, or it is like people who create a certain type of art with ist. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is. An ist is someone who is doing ism. They're the same. Will you and Kance be watching the Lego Passion of the Christ as a special Easter Binge and Cringe episode? I hope not. What is ilk? Ilk is a group. So you have like a certain kind, a certain sort, a certain type, or a certain variety. Ilk are like things, I believe would be the dictionary definition. A type of people or things similar to those already referred to. Yeah, like things. My fist does fizzum. Are we... Gamma's still going? Okay, Gamma's still going. We've got the mini, and then we've got Time Guesser. And it's going to be sick. Damn, I crushed it. Crushed it. Ever since that guy, Pushy Crusher, has been in my chat, I have had dyslexia around any words with S-H-E-D. I cannot say them because I just see Pushy Crusher in my head, and it makes me think. Yeah, it makes me think too hard. He's fucking here right now. Fuck that guy. Or girl, maybe. All right, we'll do the mini, and then I'm going to take a bathroom break before the Time Guesser, but we'll get there. He, him, Pog. I mean, not Pog, but... Fine, sure, okay. I respect your pronouns, but I do not think they are better or worse than others. I walked into it. Respect my pronouns, but not me as a person. I get it. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, you get it. Sorry, we're fine. We're good now. You locked in. Stanz, if you get exactly 60 seconds, I'll split my beam profit with you. That's just hard to do. I don't have a timer, do I? That's the exact opposite order I got mine in. I think guessing the easiest category first is the most dangerous thing you can do in connections. I think the easiest category is the one that is most likely to be a red herring for a purple category. And so I typically go through them all to try and find one that can be nothing else. And I think to stand up to a challenge was the one that could literally be nothing else. And then the same with ilk. And then when it came down to these two, you had easy and hard, and it was like very simple to figure out what they are. All right, we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, your connections for February the 26th. I have to zoom out on this one because sometimes the text it doesn't actually fit on the clues don't fit on my screen. Mechanically gifted, let's win. G is in Greek, Greco. That's not true. Having a standoffish manner, no. What letters in this clue do? What? 9 across, street sign with an arrow. Left, right, turn. Jesus Christ. 8 across. Oh, I hate that. Now we're cooking with gas. Let happen. Disney princess whose name is Hawaiian for ocean, Moana. Okay, we know it's not Greco. I don't know what G is. That's fine. What's sent on Venmo? Cash? Money. Me? Toward the back of the boat. Rear, stern, bow. No, the bow is the front. Wait, is it? I actually don't know. It's not bow. Towards the rear of the boat. Towards the back of the boat. Motor. Or. What is this? G's in Greek. Gamma. Gamma, that's what it is. Having a standoffish man. Aloof. Aloof? What the letters in this clue do? No idea. 9 across, street sign with. Oh, way. 1 way. And then we have let happen. Allow. And towards the back of a boat. Aft. Damn. Slow for me. Thank you, Valsharoth. Damn. 109. Gamma. I don't know why Greco popped into my head. Obviously, it's Gamma for the letter. It was a sloth day. The letters slant? Do they? What the letters in this? Oh, because it's italicized. I did not notice that it was italicized. Too slow. You bet your house on that? The aft is the back of a boat. I should have known that. Allow. Cooking with gas. That was good. Did you do yesterday's connections? I did not. I only do them on stream. What's up, Andrew? Straight up. I'm a stream Andy. Greco was an ass guess. Greco-Rome? Yeah, because Greco's Roman. It was a bad guess. I mean, we got through in 1 minute, 9 seconds, but it hurt. It hurt. You probably got told this 1,000 times already, but you did an amazing job on Unpaid Intern. Hope to see you on it again. Thank you. Hey, I've been told it 1,000 times already, but I'm down to be told it 1,000 times more. 10,000 times more. No Wordle. Wordle's too easy. This sounds like I'm bigging myself up, but I actually think Wordle is just too easy. The hard category was words that start with an instrument. That's sick. That doesn't sound hard. Was it? How come it never showed what time you showed up for call time? Because the joke is just them and then busting up.
Unpaid Intern, you were fire.
Billy, thank you for the 18 months. Wordle is only successful if less than 4. Is that true? I feel like I play on hard mode and it's fine, but it's like, I feel like less than 4 is unfair because sometimes, even if you're like maximizing letter usage and stuff, like you're still gonna get it 5. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then time guesser. You can run a gamble right now. Chat, I gotta use the restroom. We're gonna play time guesser when we get back. This is my favorite daily game. I fucking love it. If you don't want to see the ad, consider subscribing. It supports me. It supports Unpaid Intern. It supports the mods in this chat by giving them something to do in the morning. I'm not gonna cheat. I will be right back. I actually can't run an ad, so you're not going to see an ad either way, but you can still sub. Oh, I can run an ad. BRB. I won't take my phone. How about that? All right. Bassinet, cellophane, harpoon, and organism was the instrument thing. Ooh, that's sick. I asked him for money once because I'm a sad little orphan boy, and he asked me why he should care about me if my parents don't. Stanz is a tough boss, guys. That's a true story, and I still carry that pain with me every day. I kind of wish I did say that because that is so funny. Liam, thank you for the 3 months. Didn't get to Gamba, but tough pictures here. Oof. Oof. Then maybe we'll hope for a 35K, you know? I've been very bad on years lately. My locations have been pretty good. Prime no message? Prime no message feels bad, man. Prime no message feels bad, man. Did you guys think about the potential of a prize assignment for the live portion? Yeah, but I think that's just Taskmaster. You know what I mean? We want to heavily inspired by, but not literally ripped one-to-one. Which is also why we added, like, the secret task and stuff like that. Stanz, random question, but how much stretch do you think creators can get out of Infinite Craft? I think it's already over, right? Am I crazy? I feel like they got a lot, and now it's done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Time Guesser, Daily Mode, Mr. 40K in the building. There's an update on the breakdancing dad situation. Speak to it. Oh, beautiful. We are in New York playing chess on Jack Dempsey Corner right next to the West Side Highway when Tigresses was playing. Casual tops $9? That says it all. I hope we're in New York. Presumably? Old Dempsey Way. Some big ass streets, some big ass buildings. Coca-Cola. Oni. Oh, Tony Roma's. Delicatessen. Something. Yellow cab. Now, I don't want to get boomed because I always go big cities New York, but we've had big city Cannes, big city LA. I got Seinfelded on an LA once, and so I don't want to get absolutely torqued. Jack Dempsey Corner and the West Side Highway. I mean, there's a west side of New York famously, right? Or is it called the West End? What's the West Side Highway? Do you think this is the West Side Highway 9A? 12th Avenue, is this even a highway? Yeah, 9A. I think that's good. Jack Dempsey Corner? You shouldn't count a corner. Wait, am I going to have to find a very specific corner? It's not the name of the whole road? Oh, shit, man. No parking. Yarmulke, if that means anything. I think this is I don't know, there's like a lot of theaters and stuff. Broadway, maybe? I don't know where Broadway is. It would be by Times Square, Grand Central Station, Empire State Building, the Guggenheim, the Upper West Side? No, the Lower West Side. No. Theater Me. Isn't it by the station? Am I crazy? Isn't it by, like, this stuff? No. I've been to New York, like, once. Maybe twice. Times Square. Radio City Music Hall. What's my friend's name? Jack Dempsey. Hopefully he wasn't, like, a racist. Because then there's a clip of me saying, what's my friend's name? And then the name. And the name is not important to me because I actually don't know Jack Dempsey, and I don't sign off on anything they did unless they were like a bastion of civil rights. If Jack Dempsey was like a civil rights leader, a la Martin Luther King Jr., then I fuck with Jack Dempsey. But if Jack Dempsey was cringe, never met the man in my life. Museum of Sex, huh? Okay, if the West Side Highway, I feel like we have to be on this side. And I feel like Madison Square Garden. I think... Am I crazy in saying I feel like all the theaters... Maybe it was off-Broadway that was up here. But I feel like this shit was like around here. By Madison Square Garden. I walked by there once. And I saw like a lot of stuff. a lot of stuff that would be considered a theater. But right now, oh my god, I right-clicked. Help me. What the fuck is going on here? Wait, was the picture that zoomed in before? I want to refresh. What the hell? I broke it? Was it this small? It was? Okay, never mind. I'm just crazy. Wow. All right, here we go. Let's figure out where we're going. The Lion King. This is what I want. Here's theaters. Okay, I'm Broadway pilled. Look at all these theaters. 45th Street. Is there... Where's Broadway? There it is. There's Broadway. Okay, I'm Broadway pilled. And we're on Jack Dempsey and a line that takes me to the West Side Highway. Jack Dempsey. The plastic bag store? What are you New Yorkers cooking up there? Sorry, let me let you guys see the map a little better. What are you guys cooking up at the plastic bag store? Broadway cameras, FedEx prints, Sunglasses Hut. This street's pretty big. I'm thinking that this might actually be 7th Avenue. Alternatively, we're seeing... What is this theater? Does this say something or is this just a pattern? World premiere. Oh, 49th Street. What the fuck? How did I miss that? 49th? Pog me. Okay, probably not off the Fountain. 49th Street. And a line for the West Side. Do you think there's a Tony Roma's there still? That's a chain. Chains don't necessarily go out of business. I feel like they last forever on these places. What if it's 49th and Broadway and this is Jack Dempsey right here and we're by the food court? And we're looking at the Ambassador Theater. We're looking at the Ambassador Theater, Chicago the Musical. Yeah. I feel good about this. I feel super good about this. 49th Street. What is this street? Is this nothing? Is this like a subway? The Blank Road? Hello? Oh, it's also 49th Street. Fair. I think we're right here. And I think year-wise, when did Tigresses come out? What else do we have here? Alfred's. Something. What is this? Mega Man. What is that? Well, give me a sign. Burger King with that logo? Look at these cabs. Am I late 80s pilled? Watch someone holding an iPhone. Oh my god, these glasses. Maybe even... And this is New York. This is a bastion of culture, theoretically. Oh, fuck. Shoes? Hold me. This guy's old. The people with the older fashion are older, and the people that are younger rocking the mullet. I think we're 80s pilled. Gold chain. But I think we're like 88 pilled. Maybe 80. Let's go 87 just to risk it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, New York 1987 chess players on Broadway. Woo! 86? Let's go. What a start, bro. 99.50? Are you fucking kidding me? How is it that quarter, though? What? Oh, Jack Dempsey, you little bitch. Good start, though. Good start. Good start. We've had some good starts lately, and we have fucked them. Now, this is Feldstrasse. That's Feld Street, in case you were wondering, in German. So I think we are in Germany, but we could also be someone else. Nicht something. Irgendweg. Ab something. This says, at night, abstinence is the only option. Because it's like, hey, maybe you're thinking that you're going to get lucky. Maybe you're on Tinder. But at night, only abstinence. Only abstinence is what it says. Okay. This is Feldstrasse Station in Berlin, right next to the weirdest building I've ever seen. Recycling Oi. There's a UFC gym. Oh. Something FC St. Paul. Is there a St. Paul in Germany? Could it be here? Stadium me? Is St. Paul its own city? Oh, St. Pauli. St. Pauli. Okay, sorry. What was I looking at? Feldstrasse? Feldstrasse. Oh, what is this? Kurlik Wilhelmin. Welcome. Welcome to Kurlik. Kurlik. Kurlich? Kurlik. Where the fuck is Kurlik? Could there be a big city? What about a region of Berlin that is Kurlik-pilled? Like, we have Henningsdorf. We have Dalwitz. Teltow. Falkenesse. Henningsdorf. Kurlik. Feldstrasse Station. Okay, let's look at subways. Feldstrasse. Maybe by a stadium. I'm like very confident that this is a stadium. But it might not even be in this city. One easy way to find stadiums is do this. Okay, I thought that would be much easier. Hello? That's a park. Hello? Where am I? Berlin Olympic Stadium. Ooh, probably not that. Unless we're Feldstrasse-pilled. This place looks like dog shit, but a lot of times a city will build a bunch of stadiums and stuff for Olympic infrastructure, and then once the Olympics leave, it will turn into a ghost town. I've seen it everywhere. So that's not actually that crazy. If only we can Feldstrasse. Here's Strasse. Remember, Strasse means street, so seeing Strasse doesn't help us. It needs to be Feld specifically. All right, that is a stadium, and it's wrong. Presumably. I'm assuming it's wrong. Hold me? Ah, Friedrich Ludwig Jan Sports Park. Friedrich Ludwig. Eberstrasse. Gruerstrasse. This could be something. Coliseum. What road are we on? Schonhauser Alley. Schönhauser. Schönhauser? Of course. Danzigerstrasse. What do we think this stadium might be? Milan FC. Is Milan is not a German city. What's a German city that ends with LAN? Oh, Berlin. Is this Berlin? No, LAN. Berlin. Munich, Cologne, Bremen, Hamburg, Berlin. They don't have shit. They don't have shit that ends with the right letters. Frankfurt, Cologne. Unless in fucking German it ends with lawn. What is Germany? No one say it. What is Germany in German? Deutschland. Deutschland. Right? Is that? Hopefully that's not wrong. But this also could be just like the other team. Maybe Milan FC is coming. Milan FC St. Pauli, and they're going to play here. So maybe this is just a stadium next to Feldstrasse. But if I'm Feldstrasse-pilled, it feels like we're definitely not city center. Let's look for an arena that's not city... Hello? That's not city center. Dude, Berlin, why are you so green? Oh, this is tedious. This, dare I say, is tedious. What is this? Nothing. Just look it up. This guy doesn't understand the game. This guy doesn't understand the game. Just look it up is actually so fucking funny. Wait, this is the Olympic Park? Am I back at the Olympic Park? Yes. What am I looking at? The Berlin Funkturm. That's where they make all their music. Everyone knows German music rules. I don't know if I told this story on stream, but I was technically a professional polka player at 16 years old. Because I played the drum set and my uncle played the accordion and he asked me to help him play at the senior center on Wednesdays. And so I would go there and do the most boring bum 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 boom spoops 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 for about 30 minutes until the old people got tired, and then they would all tip me. They would all tip me and I would make like $17 for 40 minutes, which is pretty cool. Looking back, like, I didn't really enjoy it that much at the time, but, like, seeing the old people happy and dancing in my mind now makes me unbelievably happy. And I think making old people happy before they die is, like, one of the most honorable things you can do. Besides be a Twitch streamer. To be clear, besides be a Feldstrasse, my ass? Stadion and their Alton Forest drill. No. FC Union. No. No. No, 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 no. How am I going to find this? Maybe it is city center-ish. If I was just to go around this area... Wait, did we already look at this one? Am I smoking dink doinks? Yeah, it's the Friedrich von Liechtenstein. What if I'm in a different German city? What if I'm not even in Germany? I mean, that's German. I think this is pretty fucking modern in looking at the people. I would give this like a cool 2019. Maybe even closer. I wonder if this is obvious. You kind of forget that there's a castle looming in the distance. Do you think this is like where Hitler killed himself? And they're turning it into luxury apartments? That shit's crazy. Kerslick. Or maybe it's Herslick? No, Kerslick. Kerslick. Welcome to Kerslick. Where the fuck is Kerslick? I feel like I'm so Kerslick pilled. Brandenburg. Frankfurt. What if it's just outside of somewhere? That station does seem very nice, though. What the... I'm in Czechia. Hanover. Like, what if it's outside of Munich? Kerslick. Kerslick. Dachau. Kerslick. Mayhaps not. What about... There's plenty of cities. Cologne. Kerslick. What if there's a stadium here? I mean, I feel like there's a lot of footy fields, you know? Excuse me? Give me the name. Rheinen Energy Stadium. Junkerdorferstrasse. Aachenerstrasse. Come on. I think I'm gonna have to stick to my guns. Hybrid me. I think I'm gonna have to stick to my guns. Shit. And search Berlin. And just find me. What are the gears? Hello? Is that a gear or a Star of David? What the hell am I looking at? Sports me, please. I'm gonna end up just guessing dead center Berlin, I think. It's not what I want to do. I feel okay about the year. Just okay. Kerlick. Kerlick. Falkenberg. The only stadium we found was the Ludwig Stadium and the Olympic Stadium. And I don't feel that great about either of them. I lost the Ludwig Stadium. Yellow? What the hell is this? Why is there... Oh, it's an airport. I apologize if you're a Berliner and you're mad that I don't... Excuse me? No. And you're mad that I don't know this. I just... It's probably not even Berlin. Berlin Central Station. No. It wouldn't be this one. It wouldn't be this sports park. Give me a different sports park. I think I'm going to go with this one. And I understand that there's a street name that I can't find. I guess... What about this fugly building? Like, what if I find this fugly-ass building? It ain't here. It ain't here. It's gotta be way further out. I'm mad. Feldstrasse. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's a big street because there's a station on it. So let's just look at the Berliner Alley, Olsterstrasse, Heiderstrasse, Braunstrasse, Leipzigerstrasse, Strasse something, Hauptstrasse. Give me a name, please. The 100, Kaiserdam, Spandauer Dam, Rudolph Whistle, Bucky. What if? Schwamberstrafe Station. Okay, let's follow this. Let's follow this. Holstrasse. We're looking for Feldstrasse. Holstrasse. Gas station. Berliner Strasse. Hello? Where's the station by this? Alt Tegel? No. Wait, this is working. 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 We're going to follow the line. We're going to follow the line and it's going to work. It's just hard to see. Okay, we're in the fucking boonies. Strassami. Does it go this way? It's so hard to see. Heinisdorf, Bieberlin, Feldstrasse. Feldstrasse station. And it's kind of big. It do be a big station. So let's go back to Berlin. Where the hell are we? We're in Velten. I'm in fucking Velten right now, bro. How embarrassing for me. Okay. Back following this, starting up here, we're going in. Follow the line. Follow the line. Follow the line, chat. Where's my stations? Wintersteinstrasse, Richard Wagner Platz. Where the fuck did the train go? Oh, right here. Dude, it's so hard to follow this shit. I assume it's Charlottenburg. A Downerplatz. Oh, it goes in the middle of these streets. Okay, great. Ferbeliner Platz. Plaza? Platz? Where the fuck did my train go? My train's gone. Oh, he turns. He turns. Blissstrasse. Yarp. Dude. On the green, it's so hard. Next bike, Berliner Street. Dude, any stations, please? How are there no stations? How are the people getting off the train? The Berliners are trapped. Ossenacher.
Bye, guys.
Go Pixel Tech, thank you for the 3 months. It is quite poggers. Niels Park. Dude, there's so many. Yorkstrabe. Lost it. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. Give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. Wait. The hell is that thing? The Berlin Story Bunker? Hello? Bunker me? No. Three Little Pigs Hostel, huh?
It's right there, people. Just use correctly, people, and it's right there, people. Just use correctly, people.
It's right there, man. Just guess correctly. I fucking hear you. Do we go Friedrich Sports Park or we just do Sports Park this one? Which one looks like it could have it? Neither. Neither. I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess. I think the more central Berlin we go, the better, which sounds bad, but central but a little outer, but which side? I hate this. How about let's just guess in the middle of the Lust Garden. Lust Garden me, 2019. No! What city is this? Hamburg! You Hamburgian fucks. The sign said Herlick Welcome, heartfelt welcome. I knew it said welcome, but I didn't know if it was Herlick or something. The big building is a World War II anti-aircraft bunker, and they're planting a massive rooftop garden. Is there Feldstrasse here? Are we Feldstrasse pilled? What is the stadium? Millentor Stadium? Yeah, Feldstrasse. I should have checked Hamburg. If I would have checked Hamburg, I checked Cologne, and I checked Munich, but I didn't check Hamburg. St. Pauli. What is St. Pauli? Yeah, I saw those names on the I won't let us zoom in anymore. Interesting. And it was 2024. It was even more modern. Brutal. 8,500. Why were you accurate on the Hitler killing himself building? I mean, it's a bunker in Germany, bro. Hitler killed himself in one of those. This is the most famous drinking street. I mean, there's like 7 people here. It can't be. It can't be. St. Pauli is a quarter of Hamburg. Oh, I see it now. St. Pauli. You're right. Wow. All right. Hey, 8,500. We'll take that. We are going a bit slow. So let's speed it up. The Man with the Golden Gun. We've got a James Bond movie at the Carlton. Roger Moore as James Bond. So we know about when it was made. Maybe. Dude, why does she look like a hipster from today? If you dropped her into right now, she would fit in, huh? How fucking crazy. Where are we, though? The Carlton. The Ritz-Carlton? A Carlton? Are we in Cannes again? Where the fuck are we? All right. Roger Moore, James Bond. That means we are pre-Sean Connery. I'm seeing this and I'm seeing 19. I'm seeing 74 and I'm hoping it means 1974. Oh, but I don't know. Directed by something wide, limited something. I'm trying to see if there's any other languages. This license plate is distinctly not American. Actually, now that I think about it. Fuck. We're not American. We are at a Carlton. What's his shirt say? I don't know. Looks like some racist shit. She's got a bandana as a belt. Shoes? Bell bottoms. Okay, I think 74 is maybe a fine guess. Obviously could be earlier, but that shit vibes. That shit fucks with 1974, so I'm just gonna do it. Cars look earlier. Where would we be with a license plate like this? The only thing that's fucking with me is what if it's like governmental license plate or one of those fancy ones where they get a different number. Yeah. Albert R. Broccoli produced this shit. I feel like we could be in Gay Paris. We could be in Italy. We could be in... They wouldn't do Cannes twice, would they? Would they fuck me like that? We could be in the classic. We could be in London, I guess. What do their license plates look like?
Hi chat, hi Stanz.
What's up, Spencer? Thank you for the 10 months. Oh. Damn, does she not look like, And I don't want to miss a thing. His daughter? Steven Tyler's daughter? Liv Tyler? Does this not... It looks like Liv Tyler and Emma Stone had a love child. You know what I mean? That's fucking me up in a way. Oh. Fountain me. What if I'm at the Carlton in London? What does this sign say? Nothing. The tires say nothing. Something is screaming Italy to me, but it could just be this man's drip. And it could just be an Italian suit. Is that jeans with a jacket? That feels even more modern than 70s shit. But I'm not going to go more modern than 74. I don't even know if that 74 is a year, but it just feels. Okay, we're going Europe. Is there any chances it's California? Shit. She's got a basket? What the fuck? Okay. If I was staying next to rich people. I don't know enough about London. Where do rich people live? There's the Shard. Where's oh, here's like a beautiful, beautiful park. There's, okay, Buckingham Palace. Imagine. Now just give me a nice fancy hotel. Just give me a nice fancy hotel around here. That's all I need. Not Noops, not the Turkish consulate, not an Apple store. I want to get into Brompton, bro. I'm not Brompton pilled. I wouldn't be caught dead in Brompton, actually, the more I think about it. And I think people from Brompton should feel bad if they're in this chat. I don't like it. I don't like London. I don't like London. I don't like London here. Do I like Paris? I like Italy. I like Italy, and I don't know why. I don't know why I like Italy here, but I like it. I guess if I wanted to go in between Italy, if I wanted to go between like Rome, Paris, and London, I would have to go Paris, and then I just pray that it's in the middle of them and pray we get the year. This sucks. This sucks, and I hate it. But I think I have to do it. I think I have to do it. There's a movie theater there. Does that mean anything to me? They're doing a movie. There's lots of movie theaters here. Is this film? Is this film area? Give me a Carlton. Give me a fucking Ritz-Carlton. Or just give me any hotel. Give me any hotel and I'll plop this down. Did that say American Bigot? Maison Bigot. I said I wouldn't get stuck on time guesser. I'm not stun locked. I'm not stun locked. I'm not stun locked. I'm not stun locked at all. I'm actually just playing appropriately and properly. If I was doing movies in... Dude, there's no way they're going to can me twice. Wait, isn't can down here? Am I smoking dink doinks? Am I smoking dink doinks? I thought can was down there. Hello? Marseille? Nice? Turin? Milan? Geneva? Is it just smaller than I think? There it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. Okay. Dude, I'm actually going to go for it. I'm going to go can. I'm going to go can, and honestly, if we lose off can, that's fine. Mayhaps inland. There's spas here. There's hotels here. There's a KFC here. Give me a park. Give me a park, a hotel that has a park, and I'm cooking. Oh! Yes! They tried to get me, bro. They tried to get me twice. They tried to go back-to-back. I guess I didn't play yesterday now that I think about it. In my mind, the last time I played Time Guesser was yesterday, but it's been like 5 days. Holy shit. That's so sick. Actress Jane Birkin at the 1974 Cannes Film Festival. And it was just right down here. Is it still a Ritz-Carlton? Oh, look at this beautiful entrance. That does make a lot of sense. And it's the Carlton Beach Club. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Nice. And they did have the year. It was beautiful. It was the 1974 Cannes Film Festival. All right, we're on 28,000 with 2 guesses left. I just need 6,000 each. And here's the good news. 200 Nordmen were murdered. That's not good news. Sorry. I was translating as I said it. It's not good news that English gangsters have killed 200 Nordmen. And that these people from Norway are upset at the English gangsters. Don't clip it. I mean, honestly, how many people are actually from Norway? I don't even think there's a single person from Norway fucking watching this stream. Yes. Yes. They're walking through the streets. But the question is, are they in their home country mad? Or are they in London mad? You know what I mean? That's the question. I'm from Norway? No, there's no way there's like 7 of you from Norway. I would believe if it was 2. No way. No way, 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 actually. Rude, I'm from Norway. I believe that person. Okay. And Frank looking ass. What do we got here? If we can just find any language that's not on a sign, that would make us believe that we are not in London. That's all we need. And I'll say it. That shit don't look like English, so I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I think we could be in Oslo. Next to a park. Maybe even next to going into the Royal Palace, like right here. Coming off a roundabout. It's beautiful. Could also be down here. National Theater. That kind of looks like a theater. More like a church, actually. Although, that would mean this is the theater? No. What is this? An institute for Nordic private equity. Yuck. That's what I say to private equity. Oh. I'm park-pilled. I'm park-pilled, but I wish I could twist the map. I'm park-pilled, but I'm not roundabout-pilled, and that's fucking me up. Do you know what I mean? I'm willing to guess. I'm just willing to guess around here. I think this would make sense, even though there's a roundabout there. Now, time-wise, when were the English fucking over another country? More like when weren't the English fucking over another country? Am I right? Fuck them. Okay. What do we got here? So brave. Coats, hats, top hats. Look at this guy. Is that Hitler? Bro. Are we seeing Hitler at this fucking protest? Am I 1915 pilled? 1920? I'm so bad at years around this time. I think I need to learn something about Norway, and then we can get there. I'm not stun locked, bro. I'm doing good. 1920? The hat. hats. Tell me about the hats. The skirt, maybe even later. 1925. 1925 it is. 41. Ooh, right place though. The National Samling, Norway's fascist party at a demonstration in Oslo. It is Hitler. It's the fascists, bro. Wait, location-wise, great. 41, huh? That's fucked. Damn, they were still wearing that in 41? 6K is low. Ay, ay, ay. I always get boomed on a year on these old ones. I was tricked by the total lack of cars and lots of hats. Me too. That's why I guessed earlier. Thank God I went 25, I guess. All right, final round. We're at 34-4. Oh, it's the Sound of Music. The hills are so alive. Morning Judgment. They were 30 months. Norway was under Nazi occupation at the time. I see. Okay. Mr. 45K is dead. Cannot hit 45K legally. This, to me, looks like the final scene in The Sound of Music where the hills are alive and they escape to Austria. Now, I know that they're trying to make me feel that way, but what if they are? What if this is literally them escaping to Austria? Wait. No, they're Austrian escaping to Switzerland. Which would mean... Wait, I haven't seen The Sound of Music in a long time. Shit. Honestly, I kind of just want to rip around here. I think that would be so hype. This could be... I think this is so Liechtenstein coded. I wonder if this hat is specifically German and not Austrian or something, you know what I mean? Like, while the scene of running through the hills is Austrian coded, this also could be Southwest Germany. This fucks with this area. I feel like it's on screen right now. How about that? That's what I'm saying. Oh, give me some forests. I thought that was the other person's message. Kaelin, thank you for the 20 months. Has to be shot on soundstage? Yeah. Okay. What is this? Wait. The Sound of Music was a movie. The Sound of Music was a movie. But was it based on this photo? This shit slaps. What are these bangs? Dude, what are those? Oh, the bangs are fucking me up. If this is like a person in fucking 2012 making a Sound of Music photo, I'm gonna fucking lose it. And in the meantime, I'm gonna guess a classy, assy Schaffhausen. I think we're outside of Schaffhausen. I think I'm so shaft-pilled. Oh, damn, and this isn't Sound of Music. That's what's fucked. Oh. 1945? Is that when the war ended? And they're cheering because the war ended? The Schaffhausen Gambit? This is going to be bad. Oh! This is the Sound of Music, and they're in fucking Vermont? This game sucks, bro. Oh my god. It's literally, they're practicing for the Sound of Music musical in Vermont. Where was the Sound of Music Hills? Was I at least here? Did they cross into Switzerland? That's so fucking lame, bro. Stanz did exactly what I did. I got pranked guessing Austrian Alps when it was actually Bloom in Vermont because it's Broadway, not the movie. Once you learn that most movies and shows are not shot on location, you're going to really expand your gameplay. Why would I guess Vermont? I didn't even think this was a movie. I actually thought this might be source material, bro. Straight up. This could be the photo that started it all. Oh, and the Sound of Music was shot on site? Yeah, this is for the musical. This is such a scam. Holy, they kept me out of 40K with that. It was shot in the Alps? Yeah. See, I'm Sound of Music pilled. Points? You're not going to like this. You're not going to like this. 36. What an absolute... The rest were so fucking good. I got two 9800s, I think. When the Sound of Music family ran from the Nazis, they stopped to take a picture. Maybe they did. I mean, they were singing at the end of the movie, if you remember right, buddy. You think they're going to be singing if they're running from Nazis? One second. Ludwig's telling me about something weird, man. Don't forget to end your YouTube video. YouTube likes to sit and watch me in my shame for a minute. Don't you worry about it. Stanz, if you're good at geography, try travel by... I'm not good at geography at all. I'm good at using context clues. Oh. I think Ludwig's crazy. I beat Stanz by exactly 1,000. I think it was because I binked the location of that stadium. Probably. How often do I play GeoGuessr? I don't play GeoGuessr. I only play this. Movie locations ruin the integrity of the sport. I wasn't going to say it, but you did, and I'm glad. You should look up when society transitioned from black and white pictures to color pictures. Same with media. I should. That would help my game so much. And I just need anything to help me distinguish the decades pre-1950. The aughts to the 10s to the 20s to the 30s to the 40s literally fuck me every time. I have no idea. I see a hat and I go, oh, this hat was famous in the 1910s. And then it's like 1941. And I go, what the fuck? It's like seeing a guy wear a fedora in 2020. The skirt length is a good indicator? True. You should play Mafia 2 so you get to feel the different decades. Does Mafia 2 go through the different decades? Look at the evolution of shoes. I try and use shoes a lot. One second. YouTube's just watching me type. Time Guesser literally said Austria was correct this morning. I'm going insane. That can't be true. No way. No way. Okay, I'm ending this YouTube video. YouTube, sorry. I gotta stop typing. You see that Chaya Reichik skirt during her interview? I didn't. I watched a couple clips of the interview and it was hard to watch. It felt like watching someone try and explain very basic things to a baby. I'm just fucking typing. Bro, explain this. Was this today? What if this is yesterday? Wait, what? 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 That's Mr. 40K for me if it's Austria. I think you were wrong though. I think the picture was from the musical. I think they fucked it up and then people were like, actually that picture is from Vermont. That's so funny. To be clear, that means you fucked it. That's so funny. I mean, I fucked it too, but yeah, they hotfixed it. You played too early. You were just as wrong as them. But that means they didn't think it was a scam. They literally thought it was The Sound of Music, and so it wasn't supposed to be like a gotcha. That's so funny. Holy. It wasn't supposed to be a gotcha, dude. Imagine how annoying the emails are that the time guesser people must get on the daily. Yeah. Sometimes in Taskmaster, Greg Davies will be like, man, these people keep emailing us because of how I distribute points. And I thought that maybe he was just kind of puffing that up a little bit. But all the comments about how Ludwig is so dogshit stupid, I can't believe he gave a bonus point here, make me realize that I bet Greg Davies gets 10,000 emails a year about points. I saw hundreds of messages just yesterday, and their show is on in multiple countries. I heard you yell, what are they hotfixed? The thought that you're like somewhere else in your house and your speakers are on, you heard me yell is so funny. Whose lines it anyway did points the best of all time? That's basically what Unpaid Intern is. The points, who gives a shit? Sent a link to that skirt. What skirt? Oh, this is what Chaya was wearing? That... It looks like... I mean, hey, I think fashion is fluid and maybe someday people will think this is cool. But how do you walk in this without tripping? It's like skinny jeans, but they're tied in the middle. It's like her shoelaces got tied together. You know what I mean? Wouldn't you have to waddle? Yeah, it's penguin core, straight up. It's one pant leg. Yeah, she got the XXXL. That skirt is kind of normal. How do they walk? Yeah, that seems ridiculously hard. Man sees a tight dress for the first time. There's a difference between a tight dress and denim. Denim famously is not flexible. You know what I mean? Dresses are like nylon and other shit. This is crazy. You guys haven't spent any time around Pentecostals and it shows? I guess I haven't. That just seems tough. I guess some denim is... This doesn't look like the type of denim that is squishy. Dresses are famously not skirts. Is this a skirt or a dress? This is a dress, right? Well, no, it's a... What is the difference? Maybe it's slit on the other side? I don't know. I don't know if that would even help. I'm not getting teacher vibes. I'm getting like this person is being transported by a federal marshal. They don't want him to run away vibes. Right? Holy shit. No top, not a dress. Is that the difference? If it has a top, it's a dress. The bottom half of a dress is a skirt. Got it. Fair enough. Hey, it's not for me, but I think making fun of fashion is usually pretty like... I dress bad a lot. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Hey, Stanz, really enjoyed you an Unpaid Intern the other day. Thank you. Can't wait for episode 2. I'm doing my own research. See, this denim skirt that you linked me is so much looser. I feel like her issue is how tight the skirt is. This one's got like a lot of pliability in it. She's got the skinny jeans skirt. That's what is fucking me up in a way. Wearing the curse hoodie, we have no place talking fashion. I am literally defending... I don't even like her. I hate her. I think she's a bad person, and I'm defending her fashion, and I'm getting roasted here. I was not trying to open this can of worms, even a little bit, okay? It's weird when someone with the worst ideas ever and people are focusing on her skirt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Singular gene. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to talk drama? You guys are actually drama monsters. You're drama frogs. I've been looking for a 1 out of 10 lately.
For the last
All
year
I
of my
had to
life-
do was put out a fucking drama video, and you guys are losing your minds. It's a 1 out of 10 so easily. So let's do it again. Hold. Take the music out of it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got some more hot, juicy drama slop. And I'll be honest with you, I don't like doing this. I don't want to do this. I'm doing this straight up for the money. Go watch my Apple video. My Apple video is really good. It's scripted. It was recorded offline. It was a lot of work by a lot of people, and I'm very proud of it. But instead, me watching soccer highlights and going, oh my God, is getting a fucking 100,000 views, man. Anyway, back to the fucking drama. Hasan said something. No way Hasan Abi thinks streaming is harder than a real job. You know we're getting started in the trenches when it's drama alert. What are we doing here? I actually don't even know what Hasan said. The only thing I know about this is people are doing the streaming is the hardest job in the world thing again, and I love it.
Yes, a real job can be gruesome. A real job can make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will. So, yes.
There's something I do. Streaming is so funny because in so many other artistic mediums, you are creating something and you're sanding it and you're chipping away at it and you're making like the best version of a thing. But when you are streaming, this actually goes to Hasan's point, but it's so fucking funny. When you're streaming and you're sitting there for 9 hours, there's going to be a lot of downtime and there's going to be a lot of filler. And so a 5-second pause into so you guys got any shungite is so funny because it's like a requirement of the medium. No one is going for 9 hours, laser focused, rocket, improv, gaming, bam, 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 bam. There always is going to be something that is great. It was a little bit wide here. Here's my presumption. This is going to be a clip chimp, and right before this, he's going to be like, I respect all people who work real jobs. Real jobs are hard, and they're all, great people. And then he's going to say this, and this is going to be the part that's clipped. But in just looking at this clip, it is a little bit wide for my taste, right? Where he's comparing all real jobs to streaming, and that is tough. Let's get the quote again.
But a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will.
I do think that, yeah, there's a lot of time. Hey, sorry, let me clear things up here. I am a streamer. I do this thing. And so no matter what I say in this video, you should take it with a grain of salt. You should understand that this is a perspective, this is a take that is coming from a streamer, coming from a person who does do extended streams, who got their first start in streaming doing 7-8 hour streams every day, 7 days a week, and who maybe commiserates a little more with a streamer than someone who is, I'm angry over here, than someone who is not a streamer and something like that. Yeah, trigger warning. I'm a streamer. Trigger warning. I'm recording this live on Twitch. Trigger warning. Not really a trigger warning now that I think about it. Man decides to stream 9 hours a day, complains about streaming 9 hours a day. And that's the other thing that pisses me off about clip chimping in general is that someone in chat will ask a question that's like, hey, Hasan, what do you think is harder, a regular job or 9 hours of streaming? And then someone like Hasan would be like, okay, well, I've worked a regular job and I've worked 9 hours of streaming. And while a regular job can be hard, I've never been more tired. Nothing's been more soul-sucking than 9 hours of streaming. And it's like that question was prompted. I don't think Hasan was sitting here going, you know what? I want to shit talk labor today. I want to take the majority of people and tell them that my life is worse and harder than theirs. It's just, to me, it doesn't seem like a thing that he was trying to do. And again, I'm presuming, and maybe this is unfair of me, that he was asked a question that he has then answered, right? So. That shit fucking kills me. And not knowing that this was going to be the drama of the day and get millions of views and everyone just fucking talking about it. Oh, that sends me. That sends me. Now, when Drama Alert makes a post like this, you're going to have a lot of people reply to it. It's the usual suspects. I think we've seen a lot of Willie Mac Show versus Hasan on this stream and on these YouTube videos. Willie says, this guy makes shit up for 9 hours a day, and his commute to work is walking into his 5th bedroom in his $3 million mansion. But somehow a real job is hard. I mean, hey, real jobs are hard. But streaming also can be hard. Streaming also can be soul sucking. And I think the real thing about streaming that is hard for me, this is all started by Drama Alert, is the non-streaming part of streaming. This, and I think Hasan was kind of onto this as well. Maybe we have the same take, maybe not. I'd love to maybe get this cleared up. But for me, streaming, the act of live broadcasting, is the easiest part of my day. I turn on a camera, I talk to people, I make some jokes. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't hit. I play video games, I watch clips, I do literally whatever I want, and it is fucking brain dead easy. The hard part is after you turn off the stream, because then you're supposed to love your wife, you're supposed to play with your dog, you're supposed to go to the gym, the same things that are hard after a regular job. The difference between a regular job and streaming, in my experience, only looking at anecdotal evidence from my life, is that when I worked an office job, even when I worked retail, there were so many times when I could just fuck off and do whatever I wanted. When I was putting movies back on the shelves at the video rental store, if I wanted to just stand there and fucking scratch my balls for a second, I could do it. You know what I mean? Whereas when I'm streaming, theoretically, I have to be on, or else I'm losing viewers who are doing to someone who is doing something more interesting. And then the second I get offline, it's like, how am I cutting this into a YouTube video? And what am I doing tomorrow? And how am I doing all these other things? The hard part about streaming is not in the work whatsoever. It is in the extraneous things, including living your life, which a lot of people also deal with regular jobs. I mean, it's not Alaskan crab fisherman, right? That's like the fucking hardest job. Shit like that. That's called put on a YouTube video and then go to the bathroom. Yeah, I mean, hey, I don't do that. Some people do that. I think that it's not necessarily good, and I think most people try not to do shit like that. Wubby gave a similar take. Play the clip of me saying that Wubby had a good take. And if Wubby didn't have a similar take, play the clip of me saying Wubby had a bad take, because that clip makes me laugh every single time. To be fair, Wubby is also a streamer, so I think streamers will probably all have a similar take. And this is where I'm completely okay with people saying I am wrong. We are all streamers, and no one wants to think that their life is easy. No one wants to think that they were born on easy. It's the same reason this is going to be, we're going to make a jump here. And I'm going to ask you to stick with me, and I'm going to ask you to not fucking clip chip this. You know what I mean? No one wants to think that they are born with a silver spoon in their mouth. The amount of people that I've met who have told me that they were middle class, and then I look it up and their family fucking owns like a second home, has a boat, they go to Aspen sometimes. And I go, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? It's something that Rochelle did unbeknownst to her, right? She was like, oh yeah, we grew up like, I don't know, lower middle class. And then I look, and she was one of the richer families in the town, right? And it's not her fault. It is just something that we are programmed with. And it is something that we do to protect our ego and to not feel bad about the choices that we make in our lives and things like that. And so as streamers, I think we fall into that same fallacy where we don't want to feel bad. We defend things like reacting sometimes or drama farming and stuff like that because we don't want to truly believe in our core and our soul that the thing we are doing is bad or doesn't have value or that our life is easier or things like that. I think opponents of streaming as a hard job always think of like construction workers as real jobs when like half of their jobs are piss easy. Yeah, the jobs that I have done, the only hard job I had was stocking shelves in a grocery store on the night shift. And that was only hard because it was physically demanding. But to be perfectly honest, it didn't add any stress to my life in the way that like even office jobs have when I was younger pre-streaming, because I would go in and I'd put on my headphones and I'd listen to fucking, at the time, what was it? Was it Pandora? What's the one that would just play random music based on a song? I'd listen to Pandora and I would move a bunch of boxes of shit. And then I would go home and I wouldn't think about the store ever again. Whereas now I have like a sense of existential dread if I don't stream for a day, which I wouldn't want, right? I think I would. And again, this is coming from a streamer who is getting all of the values and benefits of doing the thing, but there is something nice about the grass on the other side of the fence, right? It's like, what if I didn't have to worry about anything? I get thinking your job is hard because you're always going to complain about your job no matter what it is. I think the issue is how he worded it, like it's harder than any other job. And that's what I'm saying. I think he went much too wide. But again, we are taking this clip from like a 9-hour stream where I think it would be easy for Hasan to be like, yeah, obviously jobs are hard. All I can speak about is the jobs that I've had, and I think this job is fucking hard as shit. Right? Stanz, stream idea. You trade jobs with a random chatter for a day. I don't think I would want to, which makes me think that this job is, if not easier, better, right? You don't have to see the full 9 hours just for what Hasan says immediately after the drama clip. I think we're watching that later. Kant's put these in an order, and he said, watch them in this order, man. Otherwise, you're going to get up. I'm going to be upset at you. So let's see what else he had prepped for me. XQC reacts to Hasan's horrible take that streaming is harder than a real job. Try a sales job. Oh, I've worked a sales job.
Yes, a real job can be gruesome. A real job can make you very tired. But a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean?
Oh, try a sales job. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Yo. How about I match his salary for a month and he gets a sales job? Oof.
In the same way
Oh,
that
nah,
9
hold
hours
on.
of streaming absolutely
Oh,
will.
no camera. Sorry. I mean, you can't see XQC. We'll watch it again. I forgot to switch back. Good full screen reacting. I see. I'm such a non-reactor now. I actually create content only that I would never show you the screen.
Yes, a real job can be gruesome.
Is this quiet as shit? I have everything fucking torqued. Why does nothing ever work in my life? Hardest job in the world. Brother, hardest job in the world.
A real job can make you very tired, but a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean?
Oh, try a sales job. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Yo. How about I match his salary for a month and he gets a sales job? Oof.
In the same way
Oh,
that
nah,
9
hold
hours
on.
of streaming absolutely.
To be fair, sales jobs aren't fun. I don't enjoy them. But the stress of a sales job, in my experience for the 2 years I worked a sales job, is not the day-to-day. It is the quarter-to-quarter and the year-to-year of not hitting your goals and getting fired. Day-to-day, a sales job isn't that hard. You just fucking call people up, send emails, try and think of ideas. It's the like, oh man, if I don't do well, I'm going to be one of the first people fired at a company.
will.
I thought he was going to say, or so again. And when I'm thinking of hard jobs, I'm definitely not thinking of sales jobs. In fact, I bet there's a lot of chatters here who would trade their job for a sales job, right? Sales jobs can be relatively cushy. You can work in an office. You can be on a computer. I'll be perfectly fucking honest. You could be watching this stream right now in a sales job. And I bet there's someone in chat who's working a sales job watching this stream. I have to imagine statistically this is happening right now. Right? Hell yeah, brother. That's me, right? And again, I'm not trying to say that a job can't make... So much of this is not discounting the feelings of another human being, right? And I think that's like the core of all of the issue, is that like this doesn't start if you don't discount how someone else feels about something. And that starts not only with drama alert, which we shouldn't even care about, it starts with Hasan, like, right? Discounting how people who work maybe blue collar or even white collar non-streaming jobs feel. But then we should also not discount how a streamer feels after they go 9 hours, right? Telling them like your life is easy, you're a piece of shit. Like that doesn't really do anything to progress this discourse, in my opinion. I can't talk shit. I'm in the stream while working most of the days this week. I've got the good life. So true. The easiest job I ever had was sales for gaming websites, because most of the time I could be watching streams. I can be doing other things. I was mostly like trafficking ads, making some reports. It's just like kind of fucking around in PowerPoint while you're like doing whatever you want. It was very easy. Yeah, someone in chat said XQC might be talking about retail. Retail is significantly harder. And I would say that even harder still is fast food. Of the common jobs we're talking about, we're obviously not going to be talking about being a fireman or being an Alaskan crab fisherman or that guy in the clip where he's like doing the oil rig with all the mud. And I think it might actually be porn because they're all shirtless and it's very homoerotic. We're really talking about the common jobs. And I think that working at like McDonald's or Jack in the Box is probably the hardest basic job because you just don't get any time to do what you want. You're either cooking or cleaning or working with the worst customers in the world. You can't go XQC men. No, I'm saying that's what a chatter said. I'm saying that's what a chatter said, man. I don't know. I think if XQC is saying a sales job, my take is that sales jobs are easy as fuck as someone who had one. I mean, we're not doing solar panel door to door. We're not talking about Cutco knives, but my sales job was very easy. But I do think that fast food is very hard. That just could be me. Call center, you get all the social interaction of streaming just with the worst people. Yeah, I will say I worked at a call center for like 2 weeks and then I quit. It was the Apple at-home Apple Care thing. And they kept trying to get me to scam old people. They wouldn't let me help a grandma who just wanted to know how to turn her MacBook off without getting Apple Care. And that was like $90 a year or something. And so I quit. When we're talking about soul sucking, I will say Apple Care call center is the most soul sucking job I've ever worked. Completely agree with that. I would do anything rather than do a call center job again. It's crazy everyone says sales job when teachers exist. Yeah, Ludwig was fine with it, which is crazy. I don't know why he wants to scam older people. That's fucking wild to me. It was horrific. The thought of spending even another day in that call center job. I mean, when I say I worked there 2 weeks, I did 1 week of training and then I did about 2 days of call center work. And then I said, I'm actually going to off myself if I stay working here. It was brutal. And I would I don't want to say hardest job in the world because there's a lot of hard jobs, but personally, I would never go work in a call center again. It would be a nightmare if I was forced to do that. For the love of the game. Teaching is another one that I think would be tough. But I would much rather teach because I think kids are pretty fucking cool. If we're talking about like second graders, third graders, right? I would never teach high schoolers. They're all pieces of shit, including myself. Teaching isn't that hard. I think that it is very stressful in my experience just being in classrooms, and it doesn't seem like something that I would ever want to do. The kind of things that I did in classrooms and to teachers, I regret it. I was a piece of shit at many moments. At many moments. And I wouldn't want to be a part of that. And I don't want to be subjected to the consequences of my actions. You know what I mean? Things like that. Teaching is definitely hard in many ways. At least it's rewarding. Maybe I haven't thought about this enough. And this is really like basic fucking bleeding heart lib shit, I imagine. Is it not the most important job? Sometimes I look at kids and I think these kids are dumb as shit. And sometimes I look at teachers, I think these teachers are dumb as shit. And I'm worried. I feel like it's like the most important thing. Everything stems from teaching children how to do things. And the first 5 years is in the home. And so it's like parenting is the most important job. But after that, we are relying on a group of underpaid, stressed out, young alcoholics to get our kids to a level where they can then provide value. And I think we should pay them a lot. It's fucked, man. It's also one of those jobs that's 24/7 because you do the hours in jobs that spend the rest of the hours doing grading and lesson plans. Yeah, in a way that is very similar to content creation, not just live streaming. But your off hours, a lot of the time, are spent thinking about planning, organizing the things you want to do in your on hours, which can be very draining as well. And I think when people mention soul sucking, they are talking about, just like how mentally exhausted they are at the end of their day. If we paid teachers more, we would get better candidates, but that's not how we see it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's how I see it, but it's tough. It's tough relying on like the goodwill of people to get our kids to the next level. Half the time they get gifted lesson plans. The head teacher is typically the one making the lesson plans. I mean, then we should pay the head. I don't think head teachers are like having that much better of a gig. You know what I'm saying? Offloading the work to one teacher and then just having worse teachers down the line. Worse is me adding something. Having teachers who are maybe less passionate or less skilled down the line is also a scary thought. Yeah. Student teacher, intern teacher. The fact that some teachers are like 22 years old is like, oh no. Oh no. When I was a kid, we had like 2 teachers in the area and the school was from the early 1800s and parts of the roof would just collapse every couple of months. It seemed like hell. What the fuck? Are you like a Victorian vampire child? What are you talking about? Parenting doesn't end when they start school. You should be involved in development of your children the rest of their life, for sure. But what I'm saying is that like the children are only getting the parents early on. And then for parenting is extremely valuable. But in our current economy, both parents have to work typically. It is very infrequent that we can have a one parent, rearing children and one parent working household. And so the children are spending significantly more time with teachers and with the internet than they are with parents. And so it comes down to just like how many hours in, how much are the children ingesting from the parents versus from these other sources. And once they start going to school, it's so much more from teachers, friends, internet. My wife is applying for professor positions after going to college for 9 years and is only being offered $75K max, which is insane to me. Yeah, and when you look at like teachers in my hometown of Yuma, Arizona, I mean, I think they're making like, what's the minimum? Like 30, 32, which is just brutal. It's just brutal. We can't pass policies to make parents loving and nurturing, but we can pass policies to make better educators in schools. You would think so. I am a person who believes that. So what are you going to do? Let's see what our next clip is. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I know that we're going to get some context from Hasan. People were mad. We're going to get context. Oh, this is going to be good. It's the Kira guy. Rich streamers pretending like they have the hardest jobs ever will always piss me off. Now, one thing, hey, this is me. When I said I worked at a grocery store, this is literally what I did. When I said like the job that was physically hard but not draining at all, when I was actually like giving credence to Hasan's point, this was a physical job that was extremely easy to me because I literally moved one of these things around with big ass boxes, and it was a supply store, not like a regular grocery store. So everything was the cans were so fucking big and heavy, man. And I just did that once the store closed. And honestly, it was kind of fun. It was kind of cool. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Sorry. One of the things I've noticed is that most of the people that are keeping this drama alive, myself included, are not the people that would be taking offense to this in my experience. It seems like we have a lot of content creators and a lot of like Twitter content creators, if that's a thing, holding the torch for each side here, which is like, wait, what? Like, I feel like it probably would be valuable to get the content creators' takes because they're on one side of it, but then also the blue collar and white collar workers, the people who work a 9 to 5 or 6 to 3 or whatever they do's take on this. Do you mean ex-content creators? Yeah, I mean ex-content creators. Dude who posts on Twitter for a living making fun of Hasan's take is amazing. I don't think, it's not true that you can post on Twitter for a living nowadays, right? There was that 1 month where they paid all the Twitter blue people a ton of money. Don't these people make like $10 a month now? Didn't they fuck this up? Twitter, that is, x.com. Does this person make a lot of money? Sorry, yep, they make a lot of money, or yep, they fucked it up. They make a couple hundred each. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, which is tough. They fucked it up for everyone except Mr. Beast. Bro, I put 100 people in a box. Well, I don't know what that is because I've never seen it because it only plays the first 3 seconds of an ad before I scroll. It is insane how much they are promoting Mr. Beast on Twitter. It's fucking bonkers. If they don't do it for a living, their job is definitely easy enough that they can be on Twitter 24/7. Yeah. It would be interesting though if these like Twitter curator accounts were also working jobs. I think that if they are, they should talk about it, right? Because it would lend more credence to their arguments, and I think that we would probably respect their opinions more. Is 9 to 5 just an American thing? Because the full-time where I am is at least 9 to 7. Oh, that's brutal. 9 to 5 is a good song by Dolly Parton. When I was last working, I was really working 10 to 5s probably, somewhere around there. But I've worked white-collar, salaried positions for like 5 to 6 years before I was even a streamer. And when I was working at manual labor jobs, when I was like stocking shelves or when I was like running rented movies, I would get like weird ass hours. I worked like 6 to 9:30 every night or something like that. You work 7 to 5. 7 to 5 seems very typical based on at least a small sampling group of my chat. Or 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. the new remote work corporate hellscape. Yeah, you definitely got to not do that. I shouldn't say you have to not do that because maybe you need the money and like you getting fired ruins your life. And so you are having to kowtow to this like management group that is forcing work. But I at least can say that I am upset if you are being forced to be on for longer. I love the people who turn their cell phone off. They put Slack on Do Not Disturb after 5 p.m. I respect it. People at Off-Brand do it. I'm happy for them. I think we should all do it. I'm a mechanic. I work 9 to 6 with a 1-hour lunch. Yeah, I think Rochelle technically works 9 to 6 with a 1-hour lunch, which is weird because it's work from home and salaried. Stuff like that. On to our next one. Millionaire streamer Hasan Piker claims that a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you in the same way that streaming absolutely will. Yeah, all of these, like 9.3 million views, 1.1 million views. This one I'm sure has a lot, 2.9 million views. A lot of this is like an opportunity to punch at Hasan specifically, not even punch at the idea of a streamer bourgeoisie class, right? These people are doing nothing and making a lot of money, which you can have a gripe with, which you can be upset about. But I think specifically a lot of the time this is meant just to punch at Hasan and not your streamer, right? Tweeting like the rent is due, they're not getting enough money from their tweets. I just don't think it works that way, right? I feel like this had to be sarcasm. I don't know. I don't believe he's that dumb. Michaela, she's like a Twitter guy. She's always out there. I see her post some of the weirdest shit and also sometimes some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. She crushes it. I think they'll do it for any amount of money. I presume it's for the views. Like a lot of people make content for views more so than money at a certain point. For the same reason that like Elon Musk still works at Tesla and tweets all the time, right? I think he cares more about the clout, more about the grandiosity of his position in life than this, right? People like numbers. Streaming doesn't suck the soul out of me. It's fun and the best job I've ever had. The peeps out there with the 9 to 5s and working manual labor have it way harder. Not sure why so many peeps watch this Hasan guy. Dude is completely out of touch with the real world. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned it earlier. The reason why I would rather stream, even though it has like adverse mental effects on me than stocking shelves, is the money. The thing that we haven't talked enough about is the money. And especially when I got started streaming during COVID, the money was absolutely fucking bonkers ridiculous. The reason why I am still streaming, even though it has adverse effects on my mental, is because it is absolutely worth it because I make so much money. It is way more money than I would make doing other things in my life. And so I'm going to continue doing it. For the same reason that I think people do hard jobs, life-threatening jobs, jobs that maybe are harder than gardener, right? Because it's going to make more money for them, right? Sorry, I'm streaming just for Josh Vander in the chat. So if everyone else could leave at this point. You can become a grocery store stock boy again if you like it so much. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do it because of the money. And the money is really what matters more so than any of these aspects. In fact, I would probably add even more stress to my life to make more money, right? And I think maybe a lot of people would. And that's where the disconnect is between streamers. Because a lot of people are out here saying like, I would love a soul-sucking job if I got paid that much. If you make them so much money, then hand some over to us chatters. Well, you make a lot of money too, actually, Rizzo. You've also won a streamer award. It's just kind of crazy. Feels like you made a lot of money. I think. Shit, I'm pretty sure you have. I would work at a grocery store for $300K a year. I don't know about grocery store. I would work at a non-customer facing job in a grocery store for $300K a year easy. But it's the customers that I hate. I think when we're comparing jobs that are like easy but make a lot of money, it's like, would I be an accountant maybe? Would I do like spreadsheets or make PowerPoints? One thing I was really good at and that I did a lot in the business world before I was a streamer is I would make PowerPoints for sales presentations. I was quite good at it. Doing the research, getting all the data, formatting things appropriately, making it clean, making the story flow. And if I could go and make PowerPoints for like the same amount of money that I do streaming, fuck, it'd be so much less work. I think I would probably do it. That shit is so easy and fun. You'd be PR, no question. I don't think I would be PR, no question, because I wouldn't want to defend some of these people. I think it's nice doing PR content, like saying what they should have said, because you're not necessarily defending people. But I don't know, if like one of these content creators fucking like was drunk driving and killed someone, I ain't trying to do that PR. I ain't trying to do that PR at all. Get an MBA and fuck off to Deloitte. Isn't that like way more hours though? That's what I'm saying. I want my version of PowerPoints, which was much simpler. No, we're not talking about grocery stores. We're not at all. I do think it's nice to see like people who are content creators give their opinion on this. And I think that it is totally fine and normal to be on both sides, even though I don't necessarily think there's sides of this argument. It's like streaming is easy versus streaming is hard versus jobs can be soul sucking across the spectrum straight up. Streaming is by far one of the easiest and most privileged jobs one can have. I completely agree with that. That doesn't mean it. I do agree with that. It doesn't mean it doesn't fucking suck a lot of the time. If you're successful, I think all jobs suck. I think all jobs fucking suck, bro. If you're successful, the rewards far outweigh any of the negatives. Compare it to any service job, cybersecurity, or nursing, and you'll find something actually exhausting. Man, it's crazy. I feel bad. I want to put my hand up and say my B. We haven't talked about nursing. We talked about teaching and we talked about McDonald's. Nursing is actually the worst job. Is actually the hardest job in the world. Because people like my dad, who might be watching, are just pieces of shit in the hospital. They yell and they cuss and they fight, and the nurse is literally trying to wipe their ass and save their life from some stupid shit. And they're on their feet all day, and they get spit on and shit on. It's like, who the fuck is doing this? Why would you do it? They see people die all the time. Honestly, that might be the best part. Old man Jenkins literally won't stop calling me slurs. Thank God. I tried to keep him alive, but if he died, caught, I'm happy. Fuck it. He didn't get the vax. He gone now. I don't know. Why cybersecurity? I have no idea. That seems to be such a wild pull. But I do think he's like a tech guy kind of, right? I think cybersecurity ain't that hard at all, right? You're just telling people don't put sticky notes of your password. Because he did it, I think. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. That harkens back to our point earlier, that is no one wants to think their job is easy. Everyone wants to think that their job is difficult and or like provides inordinate value so that they didn't like waste their time, right? I love my job is the hardest job possible mindset. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's hard. I guess I don't really know what it is, so it's unfair for me to say, right? Like, what is cybersecurity? Do you mean like the IT people who work at a company and try and like get you to not open phishing emails? I think if streaming, holding numbers as well as growing, was a job in the traditional format, people would disagree that it's easy. Unless it's fulfilling to you and you want to always be on and connected and researching to stay growing, it's unfulfilling, draining, and most people would get fired quickly. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but I think it's the off hours of streaming that are. I think the on hours of streaming, this is what I completely agree with. I would say this sentence. The on hours of streaming is by far one of the most easiest and most privileged jobs you can have. I make a ton of money. Nothing I do is difficult. Cans gives me half the shit. I'm talking to human beings who care about my point because I guess I can think about things on stream without saying slurs. I don't know. It's not the hardest. It's one of the easiest jobs in the world. And when you compare effort in to money out, the delta is massive. I am putting in very minimal effort while the camera is rolling, and I am making a lot of money. Now, I will say that flips on its head. While the camera is not rolling, I think it's really hard and stressful and confusing and scary, and you don't know what kind of content to create, and this person's making better content than you, and they stream at the same time, and like, oh, no one liked my newest video, and my family's mad because I'm not talking to them that much. You know what I mean? That's where it gets a little difficult, but the on-stream time is, to me, very easy. This was in a reply, by the way, to Denims, which I didn't read the post. As someone who worked 12-hour shifts with a 4-hour commute while going to uni full-time, which is crazy, streaming is easily the hardest job I've had. The post-stream social exhaustion is so real, I don't know how anyone could do it every day. And that kind of, I think this is where things are lost in communication, right? It's streamers are talking about post-stream. Even Hasan in his first point is talking about how soul-sucking and exhausting it is after the stream ends and not while the stream is going. And I think when most people think about streamers, in the same way that a teacher is a robot that turns off when you leave the school, you don't think of people in these jobs as human when you don't see them, right? You forget that nurses have to go home and cook dinner, right? You forget all these other things. And I think that I don't know this to be true about a lot of jobs, but I know in my experience, like I did not have to do a lot of work on the job training, sharpening my skills when I worked at the grocery store, when I worked at the video rental place, or when I worked at the sales job, right? I could just work during the day and then kind of fuck around and play video games at night. I mean, I have tens of thousands of hours of League of Legends to show for it. It's like hosting an event. The cleanup is usually the most draining part. Yeah, it's just like a lot of stuff. And people aren't at your party, right? They think it can be easy to buy the stuff and easy to do the stuff. Sorry, I lost where he works. I wanted to go back to talk about the original point. I saw a +2 earlier. Did someone say something smart? Was it Sematot? I think Sematot crushes it. They're doing good. If it wasn't, it was another green name. That's for sure. Great hanging out the Streamer Awards. Oh, a fellow streamer. Someone fighting the good fight in the hardest job in the world. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's group up together. It was great meeting you. Me cooking and eating dinner. Wow, this is great. Yummy food. Me when I see the dishes in the sink after. Yeah. And I think streaming creates a lot of dishes and creates a lot of like really unhealthy. With the advent of the internet, I think a lot of younger people have this in general, but creates a lot of always on and curating inhuman relationships, parasocial relationships with too many people online. For the same reason that like you have to take a picture of your dinner, or if you're at a party or a museum, you have to take a picture and share it with people. And this person didn't like it. And like, oh, I only got 100 likes on this. Like those things, but are already so shitty and terrible and are draining our youth. And then doing it for money just like makes it a little more stressful. Again, the money is so good that I don't care. Yeah, I fucking love it. This shit rules. It does feel like saying streaming is a hard job is like a CEO saying being a CEO is the hardest job in the world. They just get so much benefit from it that it seems a bit tasteless. Yeah, and I am 1,000,000,000% open to that argument. In fact, not only am I open to it, I think, and this is unfair to streamers. This is unfair. I'm going to say something that is rude, uncouth, and not fair based on something else I said earlier in the stream, which is that we should respect other people's feelings about their emotional well-being. We shouldn't hear them say something and then say that like that isn't true or that is not valid. But I will say, in my opinion, or what I do about it is I shut the fuck up. I'm always like, honestly, thank God I got this job. This shit is so much better than the other thing I was doing that I am not going to say these. But I also think it's totally fair to speak to your mental health and say these things. I think there's nothing wrong with doing that. I choose not to do that because I don't want to get fucking roasted in a Twitter thread from my least favorite people on x.com. You know what I mean? This is Wubby's take 2. Stop attributing my brilliant takes that I'm thinking up on the spot to Wubby's takes. I'm pissed off at you guys saying I'm stealing from this guy. Now watch my newest show, Unpaid Intern. Sorry, that's like a little in the weeds. I guess you have to know odd jobs. Stanz is just Wubby plus Sematot, my 2 least favorite people in the world. On to our next post. Let's see. What else does Cans have with us? Here we go. This is Hasan's response. You guys were mad earlier. I didn't play the response because we wanted to see what people said first. This is Hasan's response to the Willie Mac Show post that we saw, second tweet in this thread. It's wild how this completely out of context clip made its way to Twitter so fast. I was talking about how much a 9-hour stream eats away at my social battery and how I can't socialize after, comparing it to my sales job before. I recognize how fortunate I am every day, which is kind of what I've been saying. Is like, yeah, this is good. You make a lot of money and I'm happy with it. I will continue to do it.
No. Social battery wise, unless you're in fucking retail, it's very different. You're out of touch with them. I'm going to die, dude. There's motherfucker.
Holy. Wait, I mentioned that I thought it might be a clip chimp, but I also have been known to think that Hasan says some dumb shit sometimes. Are we really only talking about social battery? This is, why are we extrapolating this so hard? This isn't streaming is the hardest job in the world. This is streaming is a job that drains your social battery more than other jobs in the world. What the fuck is happening here? Why are we doing this? Someone else in that thread said, I already watched Hasan's context and I still don't agree. What the fuck? What the fuck?
No. Social battery wise, unless you're in retail.
That's so cringe. And the problem is this is how it reverberates because XQC only saw the clipped version and then was like, yeah, imagine him working a sales job. He literally talks about retail, which we are assuming XQC means here. That's so funny. He went from dead wrong to correct. It's not even correct because, again, it's just a feeling about how his social battery is drained, and he believes that to be true about other streamers. You know what I mean?
Oh, social battery-wise, unless you're in retail...
It's not XQC's fault. XQC is watching the same clip that I watched, which is from that tweet that got 10 million views.
Unless you're in fucking retail, it's very different. You're out of touch with them. I'm going to die, dude. There's motherfuckers who are accountants in here, and they're misunderstanding what I'm saying. A real job does not expend your social battery in the same fucking way as someone who did a sales job, a real job, okay? I'm telling you, as someone who did both, like,
And he's only talking about anecdotal evidence. This is crazy. I actually was going into this. I was like, damn, I think Hasan said some dumb shit again. I'm probably going to get attacked by Hasan frogs. He defended this so hard at the beginning. He's like, you know what? I'm going to make sure there's no way to misconstrue this. I am only talking about these specific situations. And then they only clipped the aftermath.
9 hours of constant performance.
The clip of him mixed with him. This clip with him wearing a Rolex hat is electric. Yeah, it's so funny.
And people pleasing taps you out from social scenarios. After 9 hours of that, I could probably do fucking physical labor. It would not bother me. But I can't fucking do more social
It's
shit.
also so unique to him, right? He's talking about after 9 hours, I can do this, but I can't do that.
That's my point. Like, there are obviously real jobs out there that are good comparisons.
This is where the actual clip starts.
People-pleasing jobs would be...
Oh, nope. This is still not where the clip starts. Holy shit, the context is minutes.
Very similar. Those are, like, I think, customer service type shit. But, like, if you're an accountant or if you're... Even, like, in sales, my interactions with clients was limited. Way more limited than, like, constantly having to do this for 9 hours.
This is after. Okay, got it.
With, like, a back and forth interaction for 9 hours.
Copy. Thank you. Sorry. I said that this was before. This is after.
That's what like sucks your social battery, and you just tap out after it.
I don't, is that a real beer? If it's a real beer, it's even funnier. Dude, Hasan ending clips with the funniest shit I've ever seen. The huge pause into the and then the I'm an alcoholic now is so funny, bro.
Yeah, think about it this way.
It's coffee. Damn. I wish it was beer. Imagine he's just like, yeah, it's just a real hard job. You know, bites the rubber, fucking shoots up.
Like, you give presentations for your job, right? Imagine giving a presentation for 9 hours straight. It's like, after a while, you would be like, I don't want to talk ever again.
Yeah, totally. What a uniquely specific to him thing he is talking about that he is mayhaps an expert in because he has worked a sales job and a streaming job. Wait, how do we have so many more tweets? What the fuck? I feel like we've solved it. Why do I have this open? Hold. Imagine being so out of touch with reality that you think talking at your computer is harder than a real job. What the fuck? Cance, what are you cooking here? Did I lose? I lost the reference sheet. Fuck, I get it. I'm on the phone or Zoom calls with people all day and I get done and I don't want to talk to another human. Yeah, I think it drains a different aspect of your personality, which is what he's calling the social battery, right? I think we have like a physical battery, which is literally the energy we have based on the food we eat, the sleep we get, and we have a social battery. And everyone's battery is a different size. And streaming is a job that depletes at a certain rate your social battery. Peak irony that it's other streamers talking about real jobs. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, that it's not like, I don't even know who could be because they don't have social following. That's the problem with everything being on the internet, that even if we were looking at a blue collar person, it would be a blue collar person that has like a YouTube channel. It would be like Debbie walks dogs. I think this job is harder, but then she also has like 300,000 on Twitter. You know what I'm talking about? I think it would drain you faster if you had to come up with your own jokes. Bro, I'm unique. I'm 1 in a million. You can't stop me. I make all my own jokes. This is why. Because Hasan got into the fray on social media. After posting the context, he had had enough. And so he replied to Juju and said, These people farm the stupid people on Twitter for $3 in Twitter ad revenue with clips like this. Of course, I don't think Twitch streaming is harder than a real job, you dumb fuck. It is, however, better than whatever the fuck y'all are doing on this increasingly more dog shit website. Holy. Not a single original thought in this loser's mind. Just a bot posting to other bots, barely getting back the $8 he paid for the Twitter blue checkmark until the website inevitably crashes and burns. He gave me the ick. You are 30 years old. He gave me the, oh, he stole this? Wait, he stole this from an account that got 29,000 likes on it? That's fucked up. It is crazy that like Twitter reply guys are getting in. I don't know. I have done some things in the content creation space I'm not proud of, aka reacting to television shows, but at least I'm not stealing tweets, bro. And subtracted 3 years. Oh, never mind. That's an original. That's an original tweet. He thought it would make it better. They thought it would make it better. I wish I could be a reply guy. It seems easy. Oh, yeah, that's the same tweet that we just watched Hasan roast. I apologize. Your dad is a multi-million. Oh, so the fight keeps going. Your dad is a multi-millionaire and you believe in socialism. You live in a $5 million mansion. The mansion, can I get the truth? Chat, I need you. Can I get the truth about the mansion? In 3 different tweets today, we've seen 3 different dollar amounts and 3 different amounts of rooms in his mansion. Wasn't the mansion, was it like 2.5? What were we talking? What is the real cost of the mansion? Not that it changes everything. I'm just trying to figure it out. He bought it for like 2.5 and it's worth over 3 now. 2.7, 3. It was 3 milli, not sure rooms. 2.5, 2.7, 2.7. All right, we'll call it 3. You know what I mean? We'll call it 3 and that's fine. I get confused when everyone's throwing around these numbers and it makes it harder. While preaching capitalism is bad, everything about you is a hypocrite and your whole fan base is mindless Americans that can't think for themselves. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an opinion about that. I think politically, generally, I am on Hasan's side about most things, but he also has had some gaffes where we completely disagree. I think it's totally fine to believe in socialism and preach it and also make money in our current economic system. I actually don't think that you have to hold those separately. And there seems to be a belief that like state-controlled commerce and communism is what socialism is, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I honestly don't care if Hasan makes money and spends it in a way that makes him happy. It doesn't conflict with socialism at all. That's my understanding of it. But to be fair, I got my political science degree from Arizona State. So if you guys went to almost any other university in the world, you might be more knowledgeable than me. Socialism is when I give all my money away. Yeah, something like that. I can't disagree or not, but ad hominems is just a weak argument no matter the topic. Yeah, at this point, we're just watching 2 behemoths go at each other, right? You're stupid, your tweets are bad, your dad is rich, and you're a champagne socialist, things like that. Hasan replies, not actually reply guying, which is good because supposedly these people make money off of impressions. Twitter absolutely is just straight up 4chan now. So many people's brains are cooked. One day we will study its impact on a generation of school shooters who go, Jesus Christ. One day we will study its impact on a generation of school shooters who grew up on here/Reddit, but it will be too late. My God, that's wild. Fully agree with this. I don't know if I blame Twitter as hard as many people do. I do think the internet is going to have ramifications. It's already having ramifications that we did not expect, but it will have ramifications that we do not even believe, especially mixed with a lot of cultural beliefs that are present in the United States. Holy. And a lot of cultural beliefs that are present in other countries where the internet is prevalent. Like I think you look at some things that are being shared online in the US, you look at things that are being shared online in China. There's like a lot of fear out there for me. But maybe I'm just a nervous Nelly who also spends a lot of time on the internet and specifically spends a lot of time on Twitter and Reddit, which is where maybe you would see these kinds of things. To be fair, hey, maybe I am actually in the eye of the storm or right on the edge of the eye of the storm and I'm just scared. Stanz as drama PR master. Do you think Hasan benefits from getting into the mud on Twitter like this? I don't know if it matters because I think he fucking hates it. You know what I mean? He makes more than enough money doing his own thing. I don't think he enjoys it, and I don't think it benefits him enough. This is actually really funny that we're talking about it in this way. Streaming benefits him so much that he is willing to live with a decreased social battery, which is what he says, which is also what I say. But I don't think that these reply guys coming at him, I don't think that it is something that adds joy or money to his life. And I think he fucking hates it, I would have to imagine. Is this really getting in the mud? I think so. When you're slanging insults with a fucking anime avatar on Twitter, I think that, yeah, you're in the mud, bro. I also think that's a huge leap from someone who's having a dishonest argument with me all the way to this is where school shooters come from. I think that where maybe I see these lines is that a lot of these dishonest arguments are things that are getting like tens, millions to tens of millions of views, right? And all of a sudden, like, we are only seeing certain versions of things. But I agree, you're right, that there is a huge jump there. So much so that as I was reading it, I was like, holy shit, what? I thought it was a big jump at first blush. I imagine it's cathartic to pop up on people every now and again. It's the cathartic aspect is not the popping off. I think it is the people taking your side, and you don't always know when that's going to happen. And I also think that when you're that size, even if you pop off and even if you think you're in the right and your community is there, you still have the other people's community saying like, still fucking dumb, L, stuff like that. You know what I mean? I think his attitude on how he talks to his viewers suggests he enjoys the drama. I think there's a difference between how he talks to his viewers on his stream that he curates and how people talk about and tag him on his stream outside of it. Now, I will say I don't watch this on stream, so how the fuck would I know? You guys can make that distinction and determination yourself. I don't think it's so much this specific incident, but rather this compiled with the libs of TikTok stuff. Speak to that. What do you mean this compiled with the libs of TikTok stuff? The only thing I saw about libs of TikTok is her doing the interview and getting absolutely roasted on literally baby's first journalist questions. That shit is so funny. As someone who's had tweets pop off because I like Twitter, it is not good for your stream. Short term, maybe a little, but I got while communities that hate me for critiquing their streamer. Yeah, it's tough. Dude, there's shooters for the breakdancing crypto dad in my second most recent video. It's going to happen. And her skirt. Hey, we're not making fun of her skirt. We're making fun of her ideas, bro. That's what I think. This motherfucker got cooked for saying streaming is harder than a 9-to-5 job and is now making it about school shooters. See, this is where we talked a little bit about there being disingenuous discourse on there. What really happened is Hasan talked about the difference in rate of drain of your social battery between sales jobs and streaming. And this has now become streaming is harder than a 9-to-5 and extrapolating to school shooters. It's like gone so far that we are miles away from where we actually started, which was a conversation between Hasan and his viewers. And this is why you have to be very careful in how you interact with certain groups on the internet, because they will take, one thing you said that probably was too far, and they will latch onto it for the rest of their lives. And Hasan will now be the, Twitter is creating school shooters guy to them, right? Yeah, it's just so lost in the sauce. People are farming hate. And as I mentioned at the start of this video, people are so interested in looking at the train crash, at the drama, at the things that make them upset, angry, mad, upset, that it's going to get the most views. It's going to get 3.8 million views. It's going to get so many more views than regular things, positive things, happy things, that it becomes like a machine in and of itself. It is valuable monetarily, because this person has Twitter Blue. I don't know how much money, because I don't really understand this. It is valuable monetarily for this person to do this, right? And that's just how it goes. It'll go away in a couple of weeks. I feel like nobody will care anymore. Yeah, it'll go away in a couple of weeks, and then it'll be something else that was, in my opinion, innocuous, right? It's like, who gives a shit if Hasan thinks that your social battery drains faster while streaming than while being a construction worker? It's like, what do we, okay, man, great. To me, it feels as basic as being like, you should eat more vegetables, bro. And then people being like, no, I hate vegetables. It's like, okay, dude, don't then, man. Don't. This is the worst streamer of all time. Yeah, this is just 108,000 likes, 7.7 million views. This is why they do it, because they do this and then they do this and they get a lot of likes and it's a big number and you feel good. You feel good, man. Hasan, his whole career. I'm sorry, why are we talking about Shaq on the Celtics? Shaq is also one of the most dominant NBA players of all time. Actually, the most dominant NBA player of all time, if not the, highest peaks in terms of success. Fat Shaq, you guys don't like the Big Shamrock? Oh, they're just saying they don't like Celtics Shaq. I see. Fair enough. Is this the MTF? Male to female? What are we is MTF motherfucker? Isn't that just MF? Am I outside of the zeitgeist? Is this the motherfucker that was being complaining streamers? Sorry. I was getting stuck on that. The rest of the sentence also doesn't make any sense. Is this the motherfucker that was being complaining streamer is the hardest job? What the fuck? I'm getting lost in the sauce. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that fucking sucks. This is also why I don't like drama videos, even though they get 1 million views. And just like streaming being a job that can suck your battery, drama videos are a job that I get no fulfillment out of outside of money. I am purely making this video for money and subscribers in the same way that these streamers are streaming because they get more benefits out of it than they lose for streaming. Hasan's final reply, Twitch streaming. This is so fucking funny to me because I've seen this on 100,000 of these reply guy accounts. What's harder than this? How come men don't do this anymore? And it's I guarantee this is not a real oil rig. This is the start of a gay porno, bro. It always gets me going. Always. When he spins the chain, that shit fucking rules. Go. Here it comes. Oh my god, he's so long for it. Oh! Give me the chain! Is this not the one? These guys get the bag, is that true? Give me the chain! Dude, I'm getting cringed on. I don't give a shit about this part. Also, Hasan, give me the short version, bro. This ain't the chain one? Oh, this one sucks ass. Dude, someone linked the chain one. I think the chain one's fucking sick. It looks so cool, but you also feel like they're gonna get their hand ripped off. Skipping through, yeah, you know what I mean? This one doesn't do it for me. But also a very funny video. In retrospect, no, in summary, Hasan on his personal stream made a statement that he believes streaming drains his social battery more than his sales job, and that he would say streaming in general drains your social battery more than any job that wasn't retail. People took that to mean streaming is harder than a 9-to-5. People took that to mean Hasan hates 9-to-5 workers. People took that to mean guillotine streamers. People took that to mean, honestly, whatever they want. And it ended with, like, fuck this guy, which is honestly where it started. I think the whole reason this started is it's just so easy to get clicks by saying fuck Hasan. It's like that Family Guy clip where Lois is up there and she's talking about 9/11 or whatever it is. And 9/11 bad. It's like if you just say like this streamer sucks, you're gonna get so many likes, and it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, did you found the chain dangler? So I'm gonna end with the actual hardest job in the world. Thank you for linking me this. I am gonna end with the actual hardest job in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Stop laughing. I think that shit's so funny, bro. For those of you, the video is over, but for those of you who want to see the chain one, this is what I thought it was. I think the chain one's fucking crazy. When he whips that thing, I feel like he gonna die. Should have committed and ended the stream. We got more to do. I can stream long today. I don't have a meeting till 1. It's good. Dude, throw the thing. I like when he throws it. He goes. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, so scary. Surely automation can be used here. Humans are cheap, bro. In the grand scheme of things. Is this it? Here it comes. Hurrah, 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 hurrah. For some reason, I thought I remembered him doing it when it was spinning. Oh, maybe he throws it around this part. There we go. There it is. Woo! And then he gets like pulled by it a little bit. That shit's cool as hell. That's like a Michael Jackson move, bro. Check this out. Here we go. Squeak! Just gets pulled right in. I love that people say these are manly jobs. I mean, sure, but they're also just jobs that we don't. I feel like you've meant to post more in that message and you didn't. We don't. Did. Sure did. It's manly jobs and that only hot men do these jobs. Is that true? I feel like sometimes I don't understand hot men. Like, and this is also like, I think it's not a hot take. I think it's common. But like when people were going nuts for Justin Bieber, it's like, isn't he just normal looking? I kind of see it with Timothée Chalamet too. It's like, isn't this just a guy? Isn't this just like, isn't this just a dude? I don't know. I heard it's a thing that men think Ryan Reynolds is hot and women think Timothée Chalamet is hot. What are the two? It's like those are like different things. Pete Davidson. I heard Pete Davidson got a hog though. Tom Holland is just a guy with abs. Yeah. You wouldn't get it? Yeah, I guess I don't get it. I think twinks are kind of in with women right now. Well, then Schlatt's putting me on top. I think we're stretching just a guy. Bro, teenage Justin Bieber to me is just a guy. How do you spell Bieber? Oh, this is him too young. Honestly, even young him I think is just a guy. This is just a guy. But especially older Justin Bieber, I feel like this kid went to my high school, dude. I think our nation has a massive body dysmorphia issue because of all the social media and television. I will say it's getting better. I don't know, speaking of things that are posted on Twitter, there was that post that like showed Britney Spears and it was like, I know the world's getting better because 10 years ago, like this was seen as like a fat pig. And someone replied, like, quote replied, like, no one has ever said this once. And I remember it so vividly that not only Britney Spears, but like Jessica Simpson and all these people were getting so much shit for being fat hog. You know what I mean? And looking back at them, it was like, damn, they were skinny as hell. Not only were they not fat in the slightest, they were like underweight. Like Kate Winslet in Titanic. Jessica Simpson fat. I'm just gonna type fat. But it was like, yeah, people saw these pictures, you know what I mean? What were we talking about? Or the Britney Spears one. This one had an entire WWE storyline about being called fat and being a piggy. Yeah, that's crazy. This is exactly what I grew up in. Where it was like, holy shit, this is big. And then I feel so bad for teenage girls. It's crazy. Cam is covering up the big picture. Good. You remember, but did you not disagree? I don't think I did. As like a kid at the time, I was like, yeah, that's what fat is, I guess. There's a reason why like everyone in my high school was uber skinny and they had eating disorders, right? It was because they would see that and they would get scared. Then Dove, a beauty brand, makes a commercial saying it. Yeah, Dove, the Dove commercial about, was it Dove, the gymnastics commercial? I thought that commercial fucking ruled. It was like, hey, most girls quit gymnastics because of body issues. And it's like, damn, that fucking sucks. I think they should not wear leotards then, right? That sucks if you like a thing and you quit because of that. As a kid, when adults tell you something, you agree. Yeah, until a certain age, then you disagree, but agree. Ooh. Yeah, dancers too. It was like you were just allowed to have 0% body fat. Everyone in my school was skinny, but I grew up in Eastern Europe. There was definitely more of a, when I grew up, there was like less middle ground. I feel like you were either skinny or fat. And I think there's more middle ground now, and I think that's good. I have to imagine. At least mentally. There's loads of this to do with Disney stars when they were kids, like Miley Cyrus and Selena Gomez. The drama channels and traditional TV would constantly rip into them for putting on a few pounds. Yeah, it's crazy. It did, except Dove 100% drove the girls need to be pretty narrative to make more money. Am I crazy? Isn't Dove like soap and lotion? I guess. I feel like blaming Dove for these body issues and not giving them their roses for like taking a stand for what is right. I don't give a shit if it's like in vogue to say what is right. I think we should give people points for saying what is right. I think it's good. I don't want to push people away. Could you imagine if Dove is like, well, why should we do the right thing? People don't even fucking care. It's like, no, I'm happy they're doing the right thing now. I think like Hollister and those stores had much more to do with it. The stores that only sell small clothes and stuff like that. I'll say what is right. Stan stole Simato's jokes. And dude, he stole that joke from me 2 years ago. Yeah, I mean, aren't the people responsible for the company's campaigns probably completely different now anyways? Probably. But even if they weren't, I don't think I would care. I like when companies do a good thing, and I don't like when they do a bad thing. And I think that we can judge what companies do based on the things they are doing. When they do a bad thing, I think we should let them know. And when we do a good thing, I think we should let them know. It's like, that's it. Why is Molly Holly on the screen? I just got back. Because we were talking about how different, like, the culture of, like, weight was then. That apparently in the WWE, she had a lot of things about her being, like, a fat piggy. And this is what she looked like. I don't even know who that is, to be perfectly honest. What time is it? Oh, my God. Am I going to make it? How long was Unpaid Intern? I think there's literally no way I can make it through this episode. We got to start now. We got to start literally right this second. We've got to start right this second. But actually, now that I think about it, we've got to start right after I run this ad. And you guys check to see if you have Primes available so you can subscribe so that you don't see this ad so that we can all watch it. Let's do it. Unpaid Intern. Oh, it's an hour and 34 minutes. Oh, and there's going to be a break screen or no? They cut that? Hello? They cut the break screen. Fuck, I got to go fast. There are breaks in there? Oh, perfect. It's wild we had all that pressure when we were younger, but now obesity rates have tripled in the U.S. Yeah, it's tough. It is very tough. But I don't think body shaming is the answer. I think it's healthier food choices and exercise. And promoting that. Shout out to Mrs. Obama. Play 30. Play 60. Mr. Cartridge, thank you for the 3 months. Stans, if I put together some Attitude Era crazy wrestling stuff, chances of going through it with me, I want to talk about the Boogeyman. Is it actually interesting? I would maybe trust you. Talk to Cans about it. He can tell you. Anything is interesting and presented by the right person. Well, if you guys think that I'm stealing jokes from Simatot, then it's going to be presented by the right person. Oak Minari. Okay, Minari. Thank you for the prime. Prime with no message, though? Cringe.
Happy 2 years, boss man. Hope you're a good day, man.
Thank you, Popcan. Thank you for the 2 years. 2 years and a month, even. I think it's random between Brian and Pepe unless you type Pepe. Sub with nice message, cringe. Red Boot, thank you for the 20 months. Tier 1 with no message? Cringe. Late to the topic since I had to log in, but on the topic of eating disorders, I go to an art university where they take in ballet students at the age of 16 instead of high school because their career is so short and literally every single one of them has eating disorders, smoke cigarettes, and do coke instead of alcohol since you don't gain weight from it. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's terrible, even. There are a lot of industries I want to see if you had heard of Greg Tech. I've never heard of Greg Tech. What is Greg Tech? There are a lot of industries that are just horrible, and we pretend like they have to be in order to be good. We were talking about it at a restaurant the other day, me and Ludwig, where he's like, yeah, if the chef's not abusive, they're not going to make good food. And I just had to look at him like, what are you talking about, bro? That's crazy. I don't think we need to do this. Great job with the intern series heading out. Thank you, Dominic. Bro watched The Bear once. And honestly, The Bear wasn't even that abusive, comparatively. Good job being the adult in the room. That's my job. Ladies and gentlemen, this week, I was able to do something I've always wanted to do. Co-host a game show that was heavily inspired by my favorite show of all time, Taskmaster. I got to do it with one of my best friends, Ludwig, and I got to do it with 4 content creators I respect and actually watch. So right now, we are going to watch episode 1 of Unpaid Intern. And honestly, I'm doing this for me as homework. I'm going to kind of see where it could be better, where it could be worse. I heard about maybe some audio issues at certain points. I heard about some jokes that were really good. I want to like figure it out and see it through this lens that you watched and not the lens of sitting at my desk. You know what I'm saying? Unpaid Intern is also a show that we've had in the hopper for, Ludwig said 2 years. I would say at least like a year and a quarter, right? One day, I remember because I had just got out of the shower and Ludwig called me. And he only calls me when he's going to fuck me over on something. Whether it's calling me for a YouTube video where he rates how fast I answer or telling me I have to be somewhere at some point. So I know this is going to be bad. He calls me and he goes, hey, I kind of have something to tell you. And I go, yeah, man, what's up? And he goes, I'm doing a Taskmaster show. And I am so taken aback that I don't say anything. And I think my 10 seconds of silence made him feel so unabashedly ashamed that he put me in episode 1 of a Taskmaster-like show that we shot over a year ago with me, Schlatt, and Just a Minx that Nick V from the Yard also directed. What you guys don't know is we shot a pilot for something that would become this show over a year ago, and it was so fucking funny. If anything can get released, the Minx clip, one of the tasks was get water from one bucket into another bucket, and the way Minx did it was so funny that I almost pissed my pants on set. It was so good. But since that moment, I kept pushing him like, hey, are we actually ever going to finish this out? I was a contestant at this point. Are we going to do something? Are we going to do this? And I kept driving, let me be Alex Horn. Let me be Alex Horn. Let me be Alex Horn. I'm not here to be a competitor. A competitor is on one episode. The value of me knowing the source material isn't helpful. Let me be in the show. And eventually he acquiesced. And the rest is history. I want to give a big shout out to Nick V for helping us shape the creative from Taskmaster to, what was Germa's name? Excelsior. It wasn't Excelsior, but it was like such a goofy name that I kind of liked in a weird, Extempore, to, I think my vote was like Ludwig's Challenge of Everything or Ludwig's Championship of Everything, to Unpaid Intern, which is a complete Nick V joint. And the themes of the show, the set of the show, the tasks, the reason why it's involved in the Ludwig Mogul universe is so brilliant that I think everything fits together. Without further ado, let's watch it. And I'm going to pause a lot. If you want to watch the show in its entirety, go fucking watch it. I think I'm going to pause a lot and tell stories and do whatever. So thank you.
Hello. Welcome to Unpaid Intern, the show where I try to
Is the audio issue with being quiet? I'm worried. I don't know. Sometimes my computer is bad, so I never know if it's me having it be quiet or if it's like the source material here.
a new employee to help
It's quiet? Okay, got it.
us here at Mogul Corp. I'm the boss.
It was
Ludwig,
quiet, but
and
there were
today
other
we have
issues. Yeah, as I heard, there was like some sound balancing issues.
4 new interns who have assigned a series of jobs to determine if they're good for the role. The catch? Nobody's seen the footage, so we're going to see it live together today. Without further ado, let's take a look at our 4 interns, starting with Schlatt. How are you doing today?
That's too much. That's too much chapstick.
That's a lot of
That's a
chips.
lot.
I do think so. Right before the show, Ludwig goes, hey, instead of me introducing you and then us introducing the contestants, I've watched 2 clips of Taskmaster and they always do contestants first, so that's what we're doing. And production looked at me and they said, hey, we're only going to use Ludwig ISO shots. You are not on screen, so try not to talk. And the second he started talking, I was like, I'm a reactor and I will fucking speak here. I will say whatever I want. And I actually think it made the intro so much worse. But now we know. Introduce me first, bro. I'm here to react. I'm here to riff. I want to talk about things. And I think Schlatt throws his chapstick at me and it makes sense. They tried to silence me, dude. Yeah, I think a lot of people were like, wait, is Stanz's mic supposed to be hot right now in our chat? And so I fucked that up. This is on me. This is on me.
Great. Okay, that's
Thanks for
good.
having me.
Yeah, happy to have you here. I think you'll do very well. You look very nice.
I was excited once I got the invitation to be on the show. I know my dad is a large shareholder in the company.
I forgot about that.
So it wasn't a big surprise, but
Right.
still happy to be here.
So we are
just so you know,
significantly
I judge
louder than
everybody
what
equally. So even if your dad is a very large man,
My daddy.
I don't call him that. I don't call him that.
What do you guys think? Here's a thought for me. What do you guys think of having Twitch chat on this TV? And then also on this shot, maybe Twitch chat on like a TV right here. I think having Twitch chat would be cool, and I think movement is good. Amazing idea. Let me write that down. Hey, let me one second. Let me write that down. 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 Yeah. Okay. UI ideas from chat. Chat on TV. I mean, it would be YouTube chat or something, but you get it. You understand what I'm saying.
Still happy to be here.
Well, just
Could you also have access to chat to steal jokes from? Okay, fucking sit down. Stylized chat onto a legal pad? That might
So
be
you
too
know,
stylized.
judge everybody equally. So even if your dad is a very large man,
My daddy.
I don't call him that. I don't call him that.
He's gonna be sending some emails.
Kaide,
Hello.
our next intern. How are you feeling today?
I want to go play Valorant.
Okay.
I thought that was
just so you know,
so
it's a very
fucking funny.
prestigious job that comes with a lot of benefits that I can't name legally because we don't know them yet. So
Now, going into this, we all know how this episode ends, but I think Kaide was a little depressed at her performance in all of these tasks.
So you should want this.
What do you think about having the contestants walk in as they're introduced? That was what I thought we should do, but there was hope that they would banter with each other if they were all sitting in the chairs.
Much like you want this, Daniel, because you're here today
Yes,
on a casual Saturday.
I'm here today. It's also my birthday.
I forgot.
Why am I so loud?
Happy birthday.
Wait, it's your actual birthday?
It's literally my birthday.
Actual birthday. on your-
I
on your-
did.
Dude, this is the kind of banter you would lose if they walked in.
Single person
Happy
on the
birthday. No, it's disingenuous.
He's right. It's your actual birthday.
It's literally
Yeah,
my
I think the
birthday.
volume discrepancy makes
Yeah,
the
everybody
banter
in the
harder.
chat right now is probably like, they didn't finish it.
No, it's real.
Like Daniel's much
no,
better.
it's real. It's real stuff. Happy to be here.
Well,
Maybe
thank
my
you very
mic is
much.
close to my
That
mouth, I
shows
don't know.
gumption.
Because you can also hear me breathing and sniffing a lot, I feel like. Is my mic the loudest? Am I a sniffler?
Our final intern, Lily. It says last year you deranked to silver. What's the big plans for this year?
Well, I want to become a purple rank in Tekken 8. And that's my big goal. I wanted to ask you, what's your starting salary for this job? Do you have dental insurance, health benefits? What does it look like?
It's a great question. You get a lot here at Mogul Corp, but it's more like life lessons. Speaking of life lessons, let's go to my great assistant.
I knew the second she asked that and he didn't have an answer, I'm like, he's going to throw to me and I have nothing funny to say. I was stressed in this moment. I was like, oh man, the show's going to start. People are going to see me and I'm not going to have a fucking banger ready. I wish I was prepared.
And wide ass himself, Nathan Stanz. Welcome to the show.
Legally, you're not allowed to call me that anymore.
Okay,
Why-
it is embarrassing that the one place I put my cam covers literally me in this show. I'm going to lose it. There we go.
Wide ass.
We talked to HR.
Please continue. What are the benefits? Why would you compete in this show?
I think you just learn something about life, yourself, the sea. It's just worth
I
it.
don't think there's any. I teach him a lot. And
But how much do we
I got
get
the Dwight
paid?
Schrute energy. We literally have talked about that so many times. That's my goal. That's my goal.
too worried about it's always the money with you. It's not about the money here, okay? It's
What
a
a
you get
beautiful
paid
pause.
well.
Everyone started back up
in
at the same time.
experience and in Crocs sometimes, like at the party. Remember,
Yeah.
you got free. Hey,
Huh? Free Crocs.
free
Oh,
Crocs.
really? Free Crocs?
Yeah, free Crocs.
Okay.
So that's not bad.
That's pretty good.
I did not expect that.
So anyway, in this show, I've assigned all these interns a series of jobs, but I'm a busy man. You know, I got
The
shit
paper
going
nameplate
on.
is so funny. Thank you. There's a lot of like little juice around the room to make it better. Like my name's spelled incorrectly the first time on a paper nameplate.
I got a cough like 30 seconds before, right?
Popping an edible in solo queue and Valorant is work when I do it. So I haven't actually done a lot of the on the site stuff. I'm more of a managerial force for the trees guy.
I have plenty of free time.
Okay, and that's
Plenty of free time. And if you're watching, I have plenty of free time if you ever want to do something.
okay. This is not what. Who are you even talking to?
Anyone, maybe like
Just a friend.
like your family. Could be cool.
All right. Well, Stanz, what was the first job that we've assigned our interns?
For our first job, we put our interns to the test babysitting children. And I'm looking them in the eyes. They remember exactly
Oh man,
what
the
happened.
breathing is too much, right? The breathing is way too much. Breathing too heavy. We gotta get that figured out. It's making me uncomfortable.
Right now,
No,
little
no,
behind
no,
the
no, no.
scenes, Lily told me after this she changed her opinion on Roe v. Wade. Let's get right into the video now.
I loved pointing at the camera. You guys are gonna notice because I do it every 2 seconds. There's something about pretending I'm like a newscaster, pointing into the camera with a pen and then like leaning back, crossing my arms is like my fucking favorite thing in the world. The joke was an incredible start. Thank you. Yeah, I wrote a couple jokes and I was like, I don't actually know if this is like the fucking vibe. Now that I know that people will laugh at a Roe v. Wade, we're good. Episode 2, I think we're gonna be fine. I hated my hair in the task. I feel like it's so crispy and crunchy.
Hardly working. Yeah, I'll give you a handshake. How you
I also love how this is all filmed through the windows and stuff. Shout out to Nick and team.
doing? I mean, we've been working together for a week, though.
Yes, I would like to get paid soon, though, if that's okay.
I mean, famously unpaid intern.
Unpaid, I know,
Unpaid
I know,
intern,
I
you know.
know.
But if you win, then maybe
We
Love
went so
a
back and
job
forth
and
between
work
laugh track and no
under-
laugh track.
That
unpaid
sounds great.
manager like me. Hey, sport. Is that a tag? This is your first day at Mogul Corp.
You said it was going to be a remote position. So I did what I could do, really short notice.
Yeah, Kaide. Can I call you Kaide?
Sure.
How are you enjoying your first day at Mogul Corp?
I'm having a great time.
Are you really?
No.
Hey, sport, I'm gonna need you to
That's so funny too. Prezzo edited all of these task videos and they are so funny. They made me laugh.
work on this job from Ludwig because I'm taking the rest of the office out to lunch, probably 5, 10, maybe 2
Daniel, so
hours.
this moment, Daniel and me riffing, this was the first thing we filmed at all. And I think it's so interesting to see how happy and not sweaty all of us were. And then at the end, Daniel going to the microphone and going pee, pee, poo, poo, which was like 7 hours later.
Because I'm taking the rest of the
He was like, I'm going to be a normal, charming guy. And then by the end, he's like, I'm tired and I want to go home.
office out to lunch, probably 5, 10, maybe 2 hours. I promise it's not going to be a problem.
Okay.
I'm going to get out of here. Taking the rest of the office to lunch.
Sure.
Here's your job from Ludwig. Just don't do anything weird. Maybe the most
Audio me?
important job.
Audio me? Audio me? Audio me? Audio me? Sorry. I don't know what button I'm supposed to click. This one. Sorry. I'm a boomer. Hold.
Of the day. Do you think you're ready for it?
Yeah, let's do it.
It might seem scary, but totally cool. We've
One
all
suggestion in
done
these
I
intros to
trust
jobs is
Ludwig.
being
May I
ambiguous
read it?
about order of
Course you
tasks
may
would
read
help
it.
some
I'm
of the
gonna get out of
continuity.
here. If you need me, just yell.
You walking away from me?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Oh,
I
because
said
we
I
didn't
had-
actually know what
really
order we would
busy around
play it.
here.
Like,
Yeah,
this was
yeah.
the start of the day, this was lunchtime, you mean like that?
Primary shareholder of this company.
Is that true?
Yeah, of course it is. All right.
I'm so sorry. You want to trade spots, maybe?
Yeah.
I will say my
value
favorite part
this.
of the day was like the improv with Schlatt. His daddy being a shareholder in the company, the lumens, stuff like that. It was so fun to like just get to play a character.
Welcome to your first day at Mogul Corp. I must legally remind you that you are here as an unpaid intern, which I'm pretty sure means you can't sue my ass, so don't try.
And that's Ludwig's words.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Today is Bring Your Kid to Work Day, which is something I don't remember agreeing to.
The rest of us are going out to lunch, so if you wouldn't mind, I have a small job for you.
Job details are there's a group of children in the conference room.
Keep them entertained, full 15 minutes.
Full 15. 15 minutes. Don't worry, I'm making all the interns do this, and whoever the kids say they like the most wins.
Oh, wow, that's goodbye in French. Okay, fun fact, used to be a balloon artist. If there's balloons in there, I'm good.
I worked at a daycare before. Why am I here? Do I bring this?
What do kids like? Caffeine, caffeinated drinks. Ooh, a blender. That was gone. Is this still?
We had to evacuate the office and fan it out so he didn't breathe in the fumes. This actually delayed our shooting day by so long. He shot so much out. What a funny edit. The bulb was just on that table for some reason, and he shot the thing at the bulb. I have no idea why he did that.
Hey, everybody.
What's up?
Wait, there's no kids in here. What? Wow, you guys scared me so much.
I'm Daniel. I like your shirts. They're so colorful. There's like little Easter colors.
Is there someone in the table?
Oh, yes.
Who's in the
That's my brother.
Who's in this table? Hey, buddy.
So we're gonna be
A
in
little
here
high five
15
through there.
minutes, and that's gonna be
Yellow shirt kid is so
How
funny.
old are we?
5.
They were all great.
5, 7, and 8. That's cool. I'm 30, which is very old.
And what's your name?
Elijah.
Elijah. What's your name?
Rooney.
Rooney?
Are you gonna write your name?
Yeah, I was gonna. Can you help me erase it? We don't care about profits here.
What do you guys like to do?
Play in snow.
Play in snow? That's cool. Well, we could probably turn these into snowballs, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, he's
cool.
loving
I'm
it.
gonna
His
borrow some of
suggestion
this
got turned
water
into a
and fill it.
reality
This
by
might
Daniel.
help us. Soon
forgot
I'll
he
be able to
scored
write
one.
my name on the board.
What's your name?
My name is...
Yeah, don't write it. It's still watering,
Okay.
and we still got to erase.
Not gonna tell him yet.
You're so good at erasing. Oh my god, I've never seen an eraser like you. I mean, like a kid who erases, which would be like an erasing
I do
person.
believe we had to rewrite stuff on the board every single time.
You see that?
Which is very funny.
What if we
Because the board
see
was
who
so
can make the
wet after
roundest
Schlatt.
snowball and see who can roll it the furthest. You want to do that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't that be fun?
I think he mixed 2 papers.
Are there 2 papers in there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He wanted a great one.
Uh-oh, the marker didn't work. My name
Schlee.
is Schlatt. Schlatt.
What makes you laugh?
Extra funny jokes.
Extra funny jokes. Okay, I can do jokes.
It's okay. If you can't think of one, then maybe we can do something else. Because jokes, I'm not really in the mood for jokes because I want to play right now.
Okay, what do you want to play?
That is so fucking funny. The kid being such an empath to say, that's okay if you can't think of a joke, as Lily's bombing. She's sweating on stage. She's got the microphone. She's like, I don't know. She's like, it's okay. If you're not funny at all, maybe we could do something good, actually. I'm kind of in a mood for something good.
How about let's play Duck, Duck, Goose?
Okay, let's play Duck, Duck, Goose.
Go, Elijah.
It's also funny that Lily's supposed to entertain them and the
That's
kids
pretty
picks
good.
Duck, Duck, Goose.
I like how it rolled. It tumbled over itself. All right, you ready? Caleb? Whoa! Whoa! Ooh,
Caleb was loving it.
Aggressive.
Caleb was
Not
popping off.
bad.
Does this look good to you?
Are the kids going to be the same
Like
ones
Doritos?
throughout?
You like everything
Throughout what?
bagel crisps,
Throughout this
don't
task,
you?
yes. I don't
Yeah,
imagine we will
I
have other
forgot, we're in
kids
Los Angeles.
in
I'm
the
from
show.
New York. What do you know about New York? You know the state on the other side.
Born in New York.
You were? Caleb, do you know what New York is?
I do know what it is. It has Max the dog.
It has a Max the dog?
From the movie.
Max the dog. Oh, right.
Daniel.
I can't hear you.
Daniel.
I can't hear it yet.
Daniel.
I can't hear it.
Daniel.
I feel like that yelling is a little timid, but it's just because the kids were so respectful. They were popping the fuck off for Daniel. That yelling was maybe the most hyped they were all day.
Oh, that's horrifying. Yay!
They literally were only yelling quietly because they're such
You
well-behaved
remind me
kids
how
they
to
didn't
play
want to
Duck,
yell.
Duck, Goose again.
Oh, you maybe I can do it like you do that.
You should have gotten some
One
real
thing,
shitter kids.
every New
It would be
Yorker-
funny to get like one group of shitter kids just for one person, so that it was revealed in the live show that they had like a group that was gonna heckle.
And it's that we love one man in particular. A.
When he mentioned New York,
D.
I thought.
E. W.
Well,
What does
first
that
I thought he was
spell?
going to do a 9/11 bit, and I was like, oh, God, because I'm watching One Room Over with the parents. And then when he started writing Andrew, is Epstein's first name Andrew? I swear to God, I thought he was going to do an Epstein thing.
Andrew.
Like
Am I
he
right?
kidnaps kids like you. Yeah, I was actually so scared.
It's something else. It
It's
might be a
Jeffrey. I don't know why in my mind I thought it was there. I was just like, oh no, Andrew Epstein, he's going to get weird.
more difficult. C. U. O. M. O. Do you know how to say that?
Humo.
Cuomo? You're close. Cuomo! Nice, nice.
I wonder,
very
I'm
good.
covering it
Every
right
New
now, but there's
Yorker
picture-in-picture
loves this
coming in.
guy, okay? Caleb, I need your attention. We're gonna do a fun activity. I need you to sit. Thank you, buddy.
Duck. Duck. Duck.
Lily getting owned by Rooney is also so funny.
Yeah, that was great try.
I actually didn't realize it. Rooney actually fucked up Lily's whole career. Telling her it's okay if you don't know any jokes, fucking destroying her in Duck Duck Goose.
I'm fine. I'm actually immune to fall damage.
Oh, from Rooney. You wrote me a letter.
I wish we had a camera on Ludwig's face when she said that, because he was like, you're
That's
so
very
cringe.
sweet. Thank you.
We could even build little forts or something.
I love that.
You want to try?
Me too.
Oh, like that. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, this can not be dangerous. We'll be fine. This will be the exit if there was a fire. You don't have a lighter, do you?
Oh, I don't have one.
Oh, that's good.
Andrew Cuomo. What do you think a guy like that would look like?
Back and forth between Daniel's like actual teacher energy and Schlatt talking
It's
about
very
Andrew
possible
Cuomo.
He could be Korean or Asian.
I am really physically not fit. You guys are so fast.
Should we write a note, like a pirate burying his treasure in there? So, like, whoever
They
goes in there.
love the treasure maps.
Yes, I like that. Okay, you want to build the prize?
Was Kaide not in this part? Nope.
That
You'll
sounds
see.
good. What color do you want to use?
All of them.
All of them. Do it. Yeah.
Okay, I need the red.
You want red? Here, take the red. I'll do purple.
Purple's a girl's color.
Then well, it could be a boy's color.
Yeah, him literally, his like processor short-circuited when he said purple was a girl's color. Daniel was like, are they old enough? Are we fighting gender roles here?
Purple.
Purple's a girl's color.
Then well, it could be a boy's color.
Literally, his brain is going through it.
Okay, good. That's great.
This will be the reference. Just draw what you think he looks like. You know, just from the name.
I'm not very good at drawing.
No, that's okay. He kind of looks like a poorly drawn image anyway. Which one we think is good? This one?
Oh, him showing the cameraman.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's good. I think that's a good one.
Oh, hi. What's under here?
It's our pantry. Remember that?
Uh-huh. That's crazy. Can I have a snack?
Yeah, but I ran out. You can have.
I think Rudy was
It's
so
okay.
bored
I'm on
with
a
Lily.
diet anyway. It's okay.
Be careful with your heads, because there's a little bar under there. Oh, hola. Very nice.
Put the ball inside the other one.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Is there another one? What are these for? You know what I think those doors are for? They're for weapons, just in case something goes down. That's my thinking. I think they put guns in there.
What is this?
Pizza.
Hey, look at the boy.
Pear.
Pear, yeah.
That's
have
not a
40
pear,
seconds
Lily.
left to
That's,
join.
I mean, am I crazy? Pears are famously oblong. They're rounder at the bottom. That was an apple. Lily, don't give it to him.
Andrew Cuomo.
I did it right.
You did it already. Is that my grandma right there? What is this? What's this drawing?
Oh, that's Ronnie, and that's him helping Ronnie up.
Oh,
He's my classmate.
he fell over?
Yeah.
And so he's helping him up. So he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting take.
The one thing that didn't make it to the edit that I thought was so funny was after Schlatt picks the picture of Cuomo, he shows the kids and he goes, "Why does he look like that?" And they go, "I don't know." It's so fucking funny.
Pear, apple, lemon.
Not yet.
Happiness, emotions, smiling, scribble lines, depression, no smoking sign.
It's a not whatever it is.
Warning sign?
Yep. One point.
Guys, time's up. We got to see. His hands look pretty big there.
I drew that.
Okay, that's fair. Now I'm going to show you. Might be a little scary.
Oh, maybe it
you
was
ready?
this.
You ready to see him?
Yes.
Right? Right? Why does he look like that?
Oh, it did make the edit. Maybe we were talking or something. I thought that was so funny. The ooh, why does he look like that?
What do you think happened to him? Yeah, he is old.
Everyone in New York likes him.
I was actually lying. Nobody likes him because of something he did to my grandma.
Can you fold it? You got it? That's pretty good. Well, okay, yeah. You have anger issues, or Elijah? No, you're good. Yeah, pass it through there. See what happens. Mail incoming.
We got the mail.
Okay, got the mail. That's good. Boop, boop. I'm so glad there was nothing in there.
Nice classic fart noise.
Because it would be a gun.
Do you guys like flashlights? Do you know what 12,000 lumens looks like? Oh, you're about to see. Be very careful, because this is the button that activates it. Oh, whoa! That's 12,000 lumens! That's incredibly bright.
Can I try?
Yeah, of course you can. It's completely safe. Whoa! That's very bright. Don't bring that to the governor's house.
Did I win?
Their parents were watching. Their parents
oh
were
my
on set.
gosh. Thank you so much. Can I have it? Yes. Thank you.
We only got 20 seconds. Oh my God, I saw it. I saw it. You gotta be careful where you point that thing.
Oh.
Sorry, my time's up. I had an outlet and a bunch of
Schlatt breaking character to make sure that Caleb doesn't blind himself is so funny as Caleb like leans it towards his eyes.
silverware. I had a bunch of basketballs. We could have played some fun games, but my time is up.
The 15 minutes is over.
Whoa, I was having fun.
I is cereal.
High five, that was fun.
I
You have fun?
would say cereal instead of serious because that's my serious. I copy Bluey. He does that.
Well, good.
Goodbye, everybody. Boom.
I don't know who he said he was copying.
See you, Elijah. See you, Rooney.
Oh, well, time is up. Well, also, there will be a little treasure hunt. Everybody. It was nice meeting you guys.
I thought they kind of fucked with Lily, but in the edit,
okay,
man,
bye.
it looks like they didn't.
He wrote a fucking memoir about how well he handled the situation.
I'm sweating. That was so hard. I don't even like Doritos very much. Oh my God, I'm never having kids. I stink.
Andrew Cuomo murdered my grandmother in late 2022. '21, actually.
Where's Schlatt, what the fuck?
What?
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I wasn't the one who didn't report all the dead bodies in the nursing homes.
Sorry.
I was the one who made COVID positive patients stay at the nursing homes.
Sorry, I just want
Let
to
me
clarify.
tell you,
Daniel
who
looking
had
directly
15
into the camera while he does this bit, like, are we allowed to do this? Is so funny.
minutes. My grandma, when she was locked in there. Why are you laughing?
Because you said to the kids, hey, this is Andrew Cuomo. Do you know what he did? Did you explain that he had sexual misconducts with women at his office as governor?
No, I just knew he killed my grandma.
Yeah, we were all ready to jump in the room.
We did have to cut parts of Schlatt's to be clear. That was,
Well, I want to see those.
Speaking of cut, it seemed like one person was just
No!
not there.
Can we huddle up for 1 second?
Yeah, what's up?
I think I did so bad that they decided to.
I think maybe we don't show Carter's.
Yeah, why didn't we see Kaida? Because I noticed we saw all three, and I thought nobody could have done worse than Lily.
Well, I thought nobody could do worse than Lily either. Let's see our last video.
No, and then cut to the video. It's also so funny.
Hi.
This audio happens a couple times, sadly. That's what I heard,
I
yeah.
snuck in some treats for you guys. You guys like Doritos?
I don't.
Do you like Oreo?
Rooney was so ready to just not like Kaide. Do you like Doritos? No. Do you like Oreos? No.
No.
That's so funny.
One more. Do you like watches? What do you like? What's your favorite?
Kaide was so excited that she thought to sneak in snacks. This was when she was still thinking like, I can win this show. I'm good at this. She like put a bunch of snacks in her shirt, snuck them in, and then immediately Rooney is the ringleader was like, no, we don't fuck with you.
Favorite activity to do?
Play video games. Watch the Super Mario Brothers.
Super Mario Brothers? You know the song Peaches? Yeah. Peaches, 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 Peaches. Yeah, that's awesome. Do you like?
It was so awkward. Now this is only like a 30-second supercut of her best moments. She was in that room for 15 minutes. Kaide was in that room for 15 minutes with those kids. And half of it is her being like, yeah, and looking down just like this.
The Oreos?
Usually I just break it apart.
Break it apart and then eat the middle? Yeah?
I take the Oreos apart and then I just like eat the frosting first.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's good. Oh my god, I haven't drawn in such a long time.
You haven't?
No. You see, what I do for work, I sit at a chair and I play video games. That's my job. Yeah. Yeah. I don't.
Honestly, the cost of the show is worth it for that clip. Oh, yeah, like her smiling, thinking like, this is gonna hit. This is gonna be a banger one more time. Oh, actually, I don't want to watch it again, but fuck, dude.
What I do for work.
Look at her smiling. She knows. She thinks it's gonna be so good.
Sit at a chair and I play video games. That's my job. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that's a great job, but.
Oh, I think it was at this moment as the first task that we were like, oh yeah, this show's gonna be funny. And the crazy thing is something funnier happens in this room.
It's a job. Do you guys
She
have any
shakes her head. She goes, no, that job sucks.
pets?
Yeah, we have two.
You have 2? Wait, that's amazing. What are their names?
Ellie and Ladybird.
You don't like talking about your dog?
Yeah, because he died on Christmas.
Oh my god, wait, I'm so sorry.
She doesn't like talking about her dog because he died on Christmas. And it was only like a few weeks before we recorded this, man. This is like, what, January 14th or something.
It's okay.
Okay, let's talk about something else, eh? We only have 8 seconds left.
And then just cutting to the end of it.
That was really fun though, you guys. It was nice to meet all of you. Bye.
That was so funny.
Dying on Christmas, I lost it. I didn't know what to say. Oh my god.
Why'd you have to bring up the dog?
I did bring it up. I
You
was
brought
just
it up.
like,
Chat, isn't that such a cool job?
I thought a kid would be like, whoa, video games, that's all you do?
Maybe they're too young.
No,
If they were just a couple years older, I
it
think.
just didn't.
If it makes you feel any better, I had an unfortunate run-in with a dog around Christmas time too.
We driving home? Christmas Eve? Okay, well, I won't get into that, Schlatt. I don't want to get personal, but it's very...
So Lily's mic was just working now? That's crazy because I don't think we fixed it. We didn't do anything.
apparent for me, and I am the judge, jury, executioner here, who did best, who did worse. But I think for this, it's better to ask the 3 people who could beat slime in basketball what they thought of your performance. So we actually have the kids who rated you, and we're going to go by that for the points for this challenge.
Oh, I don't want to hear this.
Oh, you're gonna have to hear.
You're gonna have to hear it. We have the kids.
And kids are very
Let's
honest.
cut to the 3 Ludwig viewers, please.
Okay, come on.
Right now.
What are we doing?
We're gonna watch the 3 kids.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going, kids? You been having fun today?
Yes.
My name is Nathan, and I have a very important job for you. Okay, give me a high five if you're ready, because this is the most important thing you've done
Caleb
today.
was feeling the fire.
You spent time with all of them, and I need you to help me pick who was the most fun. Can you remember everyone that babysat you today? Okay, I'm gonna hold up a picture of them, and I need you to point to who your favorite was.
So that's
The Yossified picture of Schlatt is so funny because it wasn't intentional. We just asked the art department, can you get pictures of these 4 people? They Googled them, and I'm pretty sure that's the #1 result.
Do you remember them? Take your time. There's no rush here. This is very important. Remember him with Andrew Cuomo? He made you draw the picture? Yeah, she brought the snacks for you. He helped
The edit there too. We couldn't hear the music that well.
you guys explore under the
But
table.
cutting it out was
and
very
then
funny.
she was just in here. I know you remember Lily. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here, and I need you to point to who your favorite was. It's okay. It can be any of them. Point to whichever one was your favorite. Okay? Okay, you choose there? Oh, okay. You guys both chose Daniel, and you chose Kaide? Perfect. Now, was there...
Insane. Caleb, smoking booth. Caleb, what are you talking about? Caleb, you had so much fun with Daniel and Schlatt.
Anyone who came in and wasn't that fun, maybe they were a little stinky and smelly. If you had to pick...
I was doing anything I could to try and pull out an insult. These kids were too polite. I wanted Rooney to be like, she was really boring or something. Nothing worked.
one, and don't worry, we won't tell him. Which one was the least fun? You think Kaide wasn't the most fun? Lily. Okay, fair.
Rooney hated
hey guys,
Lily.
Thank you so much. We're gonna get you back to your mommies and your daddies. I'll give you a good handshake because you're business people now. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. Bye, guys.
I ran a bit with the kids that the kids actually loved because I told them, like, you're business people now. You work here. You have to come here every day. And then the kid walked out and talked to his mom that was like, do I have to go to school tomorrow? And I thought it was so funny.
Okay.
Wow. A little shakeup. That is a bit of a shakeup. You had a favorite.
You know what?
How?
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe
but
they
I'm so
like the
happy.
snacks.
I was ready to have my heart shattered into a billion pieces. The
Well,
fact that I was a favorite.
Someone did have their heart shattered into a billion pieces.
You don't
Lily
have to
Pichu,
look at me. I know I did bad.
congratulations. You get 1 point,
Wait.
which is the lowest amount we allot on this show. It's 1 to 4. Congratulations, Lily. I'm going to give 2 points to Schlatt.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yes.
This was sick.
I've carried this with me for a month.
What is this? What?
What?
This is Andrew Cuomo's
No way.
memoir.
Genius.
No.
You genius.
What is this?
Wow.
It's the note I got from Rooney.
Oh my God, I remember.
Oh, I remember this.
Yes.
Two Schlatt from.
She carried it
No,
down to the break
not
room
from,
afterwards.
not from.
Wait,
Love.
what is this?
Love.
Love Rooney.
Love.
And this wasn't while he was in the room.
Yeah.
He was actually offset in the break room. Her mom had to take her downstairs
Yeah.
to deliver this note.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to go across. Did any of you get a
Slowly opening it up and having the heart ice cream.
love letter?
No.
No. No.
All right, well then I'm sorry. It's going to be 1 point to Lily, 2 points to Kade, 3 points to Schlatt, and 4 points to Daniel.
You still lost.
I mean, 3 points isn't bad.
3 points is good.
But Daniel, I mean, he seemed to be the favorite
They
from the
were
kids.
chanting his name at one point, which is pretty cool. They didn't seem to remember when I asked them at the end. Kids are kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Who can build the roundest snowball? Yeah. Who can make the roundest one?
Well, look, this is just the first job of many. You guys know we did a few other ones, and we're also going to do one live here at the office. And we're going to let you guys, our board, choose what that is, because at the end of the day, you guys are the one that makes this show happen. So
That was a real
There should
note.
be a poll on the screen right now between the two options. It's either exclamation point bubble, where they have to blow the largest bubble, or exclamation point staring for a staring contest. It makes sense. You vote. We will do it live, and that will be our final job of the day. To
The
determine
100% bubble
who
is
gets
so funny.
The job.
Bubble.
We forgot to load the
bubble.
data from the poll.
Yeah.
Bubble.
Yo, you want bubble.
Oops.
Bubble seems fun.
I mean,
Why were you hiding it? You didn't want people to know it was
She's
you.
just trying to get it in the mic, I think.
Oh, I see. Got it.
let the good people at home know. Oh,
Yep.
What?
Uh-oh.
Production?
can we fix this?
Is this
real?
Are you doing this prank?
Oh, wait, hold up. I think. There we go. No, it's just because we need to pay for this show. Well, Lily, I'm serious that I need to give a big shout out to HyperX for Unpaid Intern. Look, you guys are probably familiar with HyperX. They've been on the scene for a long time, one of the most established brands in gaming. But if
Good
you
bit.
haven't,
Thank
check
you,
out their
thank you.
Cloud 3 wireless and gaming headset. It's really good.
He's just reading from his note.
I'm not reading anything. This is actually just a giant picture of you and children flicking you off. HyperX is renowned for having an incredible value headset, and the comfort will not make you hate it even after hours of usage on a reasonable budget. Exclamation point HyperX.
This is the
in
worst
chat.
ad read
Thank you very
ever.
much
It's a
to
better
HyperX
ad for Red Bull.
sponsoring Mogul
It's good. Red Bull just
Incorporated.
gets us into it.
And now I believe Stanz, we have another job for these guys.
We do have another job for these guys. Boss, what would you say this sounds like?
A groovy tune.
And if I played something instead of this groovy tune, what would you say it sounds like?
Wait, what?
No fucking way, no.
What am I hearing?
I'm glad that they remembered the reverse record reverse because I was like, oh, did not play at the right moment.
No.
Can we play that again?
No.
What?
Yummy cheese.
What is?
It should be pretty clear, right?
To me, it honestly sounds like someone casting a hex.
Perfect. In order to build better communication, I had our interns speak backwards so that when a phrase was reversed, it sounded like a perfectly normal thing. That was Lily and Daniel.
Can you try to hear it, you know? I don't think you were really trying to understand it there.
What were you saying?
Lily telling Ludwig he's doing his bad
We'll
job
find
is
out
one of
in
my
a
favorite
little
things she
bit.
does
Is
in
that,
everything
we
do
heard both
together.
Daniel and Lily's?
We heard both Daniel and Lily.
Can you give me Daniel's one more time? I just want to hear it. It sounds like someone who's really mad that there wasn't something on a menu at a drive-thru.
Yeah,
Like there weren't any
Daniel is the kind of
donuts
guy
in
who
the
yells at
drive-thru.
waiters, actually, now that I look at it. Kind of snaps a little bit.
Give me Lily's just one more time, so I just want to make sure I hear it.
my best.
You said Ludwig.
I don't know if Lily remembers what she said.
Can you
What do you want me to do with this?
We're talking old.
Oh, one more time, clean. No one talk.
No, actually, maybe not.
Well, look, Stanz, I would love to hear what they're saying. Is there some footage of this, perhaps?
There is some footage. Let's roll the
Point the
footage
pen.
of Lily
Excellent
and
thing to do.
Daniel.
No.
So how's it feel? You get to sit at the big desk.
Yeah, it feels good.
You've been working hard all day. I thought you deserved some time in the big man's chair. You know, sometimes I come in at night and just sit in it. Yeah, what's this staying here? Well, go ahead and open that job, okay?
Shout out to the camera guy, bro.
I'll be here if you need anything, but
He
just
crushed
talk through what you're
it.
thinking.
Capes as a rubber? speak reverse.
I'm a live streamer, which means
This
I'm
is all filmed in
basically
one day, yeah.
illiterate.
Yeah, you got that right. So if you were going to work for me,
Well,
you
this
need to be
part. Sorry, there's
silver-tongued
2
as
days.
your
There's the
quick
filming day and then
Not
the
very much.
live
Job
day.
details. At the bottom of this page, you will find a key phrase. Using the computer in front of you, record yourself saying the key phrase in reverse speak so that when the recording you produce is played in reverse, it sounds like a normal sentence. Record yourself speaking the key phrase correctly as written, and reversing said recording is not allowed.
But you may reverse any recordings or use any strategy that does not violate this rule.
You will receive points based on how intelligible your final submission is.
You have 15 minutes. Your time starts now. And the phrase is, Ludwig is lactose intolerant. Don't give him that yummy cheese.
There are worms in my brain that know my secrets.
God, both of these were so good. And then when I heard the reversal after forgetting the phrases, I was like, I don't understand a goddamn word.
Handsome, I would say.
Let me do a test run.
Pee-pee time, pee-pee.
What are you hoping to get from?
It's just a different Daniel. I'm telling you, we were a little tired at the end of the day, but that is just a different Daniel.
Nah, I just want to know how to reverse it. There's no way that was my voice. Is that what I sounded like?
Okay, let me think. Okay, Ludwig is lactose intolerant. So maybe I start with like a word at a time, right? Ludwig. Lud.
There are worms in my brain that know my secrets. I think I want to go one word at a time, and instead of saying secrets, I want to say Seacrest.
Like Ryan.
And reverse that and start there.
So why don't they say something that sounds like it and then reverse it and then copy it, right? Cheese, cheap.
Heap.
Eat, seat.
Walk me through what you're doing here.
I am so bad.
Seacrest. That does not even, what was that? This is pissing me off.
Yummy. So if I say like gummy,
Sounds fair to me.
and then I reverse that,
What would have been my gambit here? I actually don't know if I had a gambit for this one. I think the biggest things you could do is change up the speed with which you said the words. Maybe speak very slowly and stuff like that. But the problem is like a word like time, the beginning hits so fast and it goes so long, so it's emit. You know what I mean? You have to exactly figure out the pacing, which is hard for 15 minutes.
what?
You're pivoting off the Ryan Seacrest strategy.
I'm pivoting. I'm going to use the International Phonetic Alphabet, and then I'm going to write it backwards. 3 years of voice classes in college. I'm going to remember none of it. The is called a... I forget, but it's there. My voice teacher's going to be so mad because I forgot everything.
Did you hear
Isn't
what
the
I
strategy
heard?
to say the word normally, reverse it, and then try to copy what the reverse recording sounds like? That's what they did.
Sorry, are you recording that?
That sounds right. Honestly, I'm feeling good about this one. Okay, I can take that as that.
Why was Lily coughing not only during the tasks, but also on the show? She's smoking a pack a day.
Something good.
Cheese, yummy, that him. Meh. Can I do hen reverse?
Oh,
that
she
one,
didn't get
right?
the
To
vax.
make
That
sure
doesn't
I'm
make sense with her
understanding, you're
politics.
saying words that sound like the words in the sentence, and then just kind of raw dogging it
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
afterwards.
yeah.
Okay.
Meh. And then reverse that, right? I can go with that.
Come here.
Okay. You're looking at me funny.
It says recording yourself.
Okay.
Is not allowed. Doesn't say I can't record you.
And you think that will be within the rules?
Yes. Yes, I do. This is your time to shine, big man.
Give, vig. I'm just guessing now. I'm just guessing because I'm scared that the time is running out. Reverse. I can buy that.
There are worms in my brain that know my secrets.
That will be all. You can go back to your whore chair. Excuse me? Sorry. I am so happy that I thought.
I love Daniel. Daniel, you got a little weird towards the end of the recording day.
Intolerant. Tolerant.
He was so nice at the beginning.
I mean, that's not the word, right?
Doesn't sound like the word to me.
And add an in. Tolerant. Okay, reverse.
Narrow.
No fucking way.
Narrow.
Narrow one.
And go.
You owe me for that one.
Thanks, bud.
It's funny. I think it was great that Daniel was like, "You are my friend and ally," and Schlatt was like, "You are a worm." I think it created like very funny moments.
It doesn't say I can't speed it
We
up,
do have
right?
thoughts of cheating ways to do our. We actually test all these
that at
tasks
home.
with people.
It did not help.
But I'm not going to tell you who because then you might go to them to find out the tasks.
Sam Whiteneck. I'm just gonna start there. Sorry, Sam Whiteneck. That doesn't sound anything like what you put in there. Well, let's keep going.
Sword cow. Okay.
You feeling better about that one?
I don't care anymore.
Oh.
I really like that one. I think the cheese one is like really good, right?
Sturkeys and Whiteneck near Mount Narrowworth. I'm hearing something. That's weird. That know my secrets is pretty good.
I will say the people we test with, because they know Taskmaster and because they're like, they know we're trying to get them, are gamers. They game too hard. And one thing, we actually dumbed down a lot of the tasks because we thought like, oh, they're too easy and they're getting 100%. And then you saw the states that they made.
Ludwig.
I think Daniel knew what Taskmaster was, but I don't think the other three did.
I think it works actually if I just cut
I
the
can call them
space
tasks
in
now.
the
You just can't
middle
call them tasks on the show.
over
They're
here.
jobs, friend.
Seems good.
I can buy it.
I have 55 seconds left. In my brain is not good enough. Sturkeys and Whiteneck now Brown Smarrowworth. I think that last one did it. Oh, can I reverse it and hear it?
Yeah, you can reverse that last one and hear it.
Okay, see, I think it was better before. I think it's probably that one that I just played.
Lock it in.
Hands off the keyboard. Why don't you go ahead and play the whole thing one more time for me?
Give him that yummy
I love yummy.
The yummy cheese goes hard. Like that part was pretty good.
There's no way I'm the only one who knew to ask you to do it. I'm hopeful that I did okay.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
All right, thank you for your time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. Yibe.
Yibe.
Can I take this? The answer is no, I can't take this. Goodbye.
You're so
Oh man.
Definitely got a longer phrase than I did.
Lactose intolerant. Okay, well, that's always ours sounded pretty good.
I won't
Lily's mic working half the time and not working half the time. Weird. Daniel's mic not working at all now.
words. When reading it and listening along, it sounded like the words.
Ludwig knew the tasks, but he has not seen any results.
Just read by someone who is horrifying. Like a ghoulish creature in the night. You took 4 seconds for the word is. And then Daniel, I have a bone to pick with you here because it feels like you're trying to cover both your bases. You did it for real, and then you also had Stanz read it.
Yeah.
Which one are you about here?
Whatever gets the job done.
No.
He's about the streets.
Look, man, as an intern, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get the job done.
I would say it's probably better to go with the actual attempt. And I'm gonna grade your actual attempt. And now, of course, we don't have everybody here. I think we are missing a couple.
We are missing a couple. And now that you understand the game, we are going to play Schlatt's audio.
Just by itself, okay?
Just by itself.
Andrew Cuomo killed my grandma.
Hey, 4 points. Shit. How'd you know?
Kaide's?
Yes, and Kaide's audio.
Yeah. Okay. So
I feel like I heard a phrase in yours.
Yeah, I heard like a.
I don't think you did.
I think I heard the words Red Bull.
delicious drink. Well, I almost have a feeling in my stomach that you picked the worst people for the last.
Let's find out by watching the video.
All right, let's take a look.
Oh my goodness.
What's your key phrase?
The earth is flat, and I will prove it to everyone.
Smoking weed is illegal, and I will have you arrested.
Yeah.
Hello, is this on?
Hello, is this on?
Sounds pretty good.
That's awesome.
Do you know how to reverse audio?
No.
There is a very easy way to reverse audio.
Schlatt thought there would be a scam in there. You can see him looking at the desk. He pulls out a second mouse, as if to think that a second mouse would be better than the first, and then he plugs them both in and gets mad because the mouse is hard to control.
But you said I couldn't do it.
You can't reverse that sentence.
Any word in it, or just a slightly different sentence?
What do you think?
I think my daddy would pull as many strings
If this
as
is a nepotism hire, I would advise you to...
Hey, I don't need this job. I think you need this job more than I do. I just made a fucking nut of it.
He's plugging in a
Just
second mouse for
wrote
no
the
reason.
Whole sentence backwards. Enoirivi ot t evorp lil I dina talf si tray.
What's crazy is what you're hearing now, I believe, is her final answer. She does nothing else in 15 minutes.
Now I need to know how to reverse this. Okay, wait. So effects. Not bass and treble, not distortion.
No.
Not reverb. What's wah wah?
It's what I call water when I'm really thirsty.
So what if I said...
That's so unfunny, bro. That's so unfunny.
Smoking crack is illegal.
Yeah.
And I will have you arrested. That's not the same thing.
That's a different sentence.
But I can reverse that. In my desk in the corner, there's a flashlight.
I think a lot of people laughed at it, but it was not funny.
It's got 12,000 lumens. Just grab that real quick.
Just grab the flashlight.
I do that. I do it on stream. I call it wah wah all the time, and it was true to me.
Corner over there.
Yeah, in the corner. It's flashlight.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
We got it.
Hey, 8.5 minutes. Plenty of time. More than half the time in the whole job. Oh.
Here. We walk on.
Sorry, what was that supposed to be?
Like 8 minutes.
Got you a few things.
Hey.
Flashlight, positive vibes.
The positive vibes was the letter from Rooney. Yeah, there it is. I brought it because I thought it might give him inspiration.
Mice plugged in.
Yeah, this one is actually working better. I need to make this louder. I can't fucking hear it.
Turn it up.
Stanz, it's up all the way.
Turn it up is so funny. It's like, I don't know if you guys had the experience of like two brothers growing up and like one is having a problem and the other one like doesn't really care but is kind of hanging out with him. I think it's so funny. This is too quiet. Turn it up. It just made me laugh.
Guys didn't even activate Windows on this fucking computer.
Cost saving
It doesn't work. Fix it.
There is z flat.
Kaidai's spending so much time writing it out and then just using the paper at the end also slays.
Come over here to my side.
Let's do it.
It's
Look at
not
this
pirated Windows. It's like it's Omen proprietary laptop. So it says like, if this is left the Omen headquarters, please call this number. It's not an activated Windows thing.
Me on 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my God. That was
Damn,
so
that leaves a
bright.
little bit of an after image, huh?
You're gonna be seeing 6 dots for a couple minutes.
Damn, Kai did not do good on this one.
I hear it.
How is it even worse than before? 2 minutes left.
Smoking weeds is illegal, and I will have you arrested. That was different.
That was.
Pause it! Pause it! Stance! Oh, wait, I haven't reversed it. Did he say Hitler?
I heard what you heard.
We gotta write this down. You're now my transcriber.
Hitler ruined. You heard it too, right?
Hitler ruined a
Homelander from the boys. You heard that too?
There's no M-E, so Holander.
Holander.
I have to admit, the audio quality is bad. Someone bumped the gain on the mic, and the gain is turned all the way up. It was a little mistake, and it was only that way for Schlatt, and I do feel bad.
Just say it
Because he was doing good.
faster. And
Schlatt actually did really good at everything.
Eth there z talv dina I flew. Now.
Oopsies.
I think the laughs are really gonna help.
So Control A.
I'm sorry, you're using that take?
Yeah.
It doesn't even sound like I said the whole thing.
Reverse it again. You said it twice, and you took a big breath.
Oh!
I actually had so much fun with Schlatt during this shoot.
Wait, there's a little bit in that actually does kind of sound like it.
Maybe one more go?
Okay.
Hitler ruined a Holander. What, you think fucking Lily Pichu and Kaide are gonna do better than this?
I don't
You
know.
think they're even gonna be able to find the reverse section of the fucking application? You arrested! I'll have you arrested! Why is Hitler the way to say arrested backwards?
You have 45 seconds.
Inoirevi ot ti evor liu I dan telf. See?
I do think in watching this back, and you guys can let me know if I'm capping, I think watching contestants having a good time is just as funny as watching contestants stressed out. Because I'm looking back, and maybe it's because I remember the moments, but like me and Schlatt just laughing makes me want to laugh. And I know that takes you out of the moment of like, this is a workplace and you're trying to do a task, but fuck, I thought that was so funny. And I think it comes across. I think people watch it and they laugh.
Sorry, did you read it off that? Didn't you write it phonetically?
Yeah, I did, but I just wanted to freeball. I literally have 6 seconds left.
I know it's a performance to be funny, but I'm also trying to live in this like scripted world where I am Dwight Schrute and I'm like kind of like I want the job and I'm helping them, but it's like in the moments with Schlatt, I was actually just Nathan Stanz. I was actually just Stanz who was having a good time goofing off.
This is the last one.
It's going to be crystal clear. You need a win after that last one.
I need a win.
Versus with Kaide, I was like obviously like the manager who was trying to do stuff.
Please. Swap. Nice. Yeah. Oil. Roll. Please. Swap. Please.
Everyone is.
Everyone.
You know what?
You said 5%.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could always just try and read it backwards.
Legali Sidiu Ganikums.
Excellent work.
There it is.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
You'll be getting an email.
There's no way Schlatt did better. Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong.
Well, thank you for your time.
Thanks, boss.
But you did great.
Appreciate it, man.
See you at the happy hour.
Yep.
Kaide getting sadder and sadder over the course of the day.
Why didn't you even play my
Oh, Schlatt's mic went out. What the fuck, man?
Because your finished product.
Bro!
You're just going Hitler.
How is it musical mics?
Hitler.
It's just random. It's just random. Ugh.
Arrested. I'm saying arrested.
Also, I gotta say, you had me on some jank audio stuff.
The gain was a little high.
Was it higher?
The gain was a little high.
I thought it was Schlatt going up to it and going, smoking weed's illegal.
What I did notice is there seemed to be some advantage for people who have actually recorded something in their life before. Because you guys took Can no use time. the phonetic alphabet, of course, which was
Yeah,
obvious.
the international phonetic alphabet.
I thought I remembered any of it. I took 3 years of voice and speech in college, which was all IPA stuff and like placements on the tongue. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to translate it. And then I realized I didn't remember.
Yeah, it was a little glottal, I would say. Absolutely, yeah.
Kaide, one of the words in your sentence was I. Even reversed, I didn't understand it.
That's so funny. I didn't even pick up on that. I think I saw a lot of stuff, shit talk, like Ludwig, what was he doing up there as the host? He was giving weird points. I thought he was electric. Straight up. I think the things he noticed in the video were all things I didn't notice that made me laugh so hard.
What?
Well, look.
I think it was great.
I get to reward the points.
Kaide's mic's off.
Here, it's 1 through 4, so I'm going to go.
We either get Lily or we get the other three. We should have fucking sacrificed Lily.
Oh, 1 point Kaide, 2 points.
What?
Show the note.
You go first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, you didn't even hear his final product. Yet you're, like, he's higher than me? How?
His Hitler sounded really good. 2 points, Schlatt.
That's not even the final product.
I might have to go.
Hold on.
What do you?
Your daddy?
How many points?
Come on.
How many points?
It's 2
No,
points.
look here.
I'll take the blast. Stop! Is it supposed to be like dots when you close your eyes?
Yeah, you should see that for the next. I mean, probably till the end of the show.
I still see it. Okay, 1 point Kaide, 2 points Schlatt, 3 points Daniel, 4 points Lily Pichu. Congratulations. You sounded demonic, but I did understand every single word, which I believe should update our scoreboard with Daniel in first place with 7 points, Schlatt
I can't read it because the
It's too
blinding.
bright. Slat and Lily Pichu in second place with 5 points each.
It's 5?
And Kai.
I actually didn't even notice Germa walking in because I was so points pilled. I was looking at the points.
Last place, the show's not over, with 3 points.
That's right. The show.
It's not over.
It's not over.
I think Kaide remembers the last job, though. Yeah, it's not over.
I'm telling you, it's not. Look, there's still another job that the people at home actually get to. What's going on? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt this, but
What? What's up? What? I'm sorry you hurt your hand.
a week ago, I told you about the printer.
Uh-huh.
I told you that there was something wrong with it.
Okay.
And you didn't do anything about it. Why not?
You're the repairman. Okay. All right. We'll see you later.
I'm gonna do Band-Aid.
Yeah, we'll figure. You know what? Let's go to a quick break. I gotta talk to my repairman. We'll be back in just a bit with some more unpaid intern. Don't go anywhere. Don't hit your hand on it again. Get your hand out of it.
There's a jam.
There's always a jam. All right, we'll see you in a moment.
If you can't think of one, then maybe we can do something else.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That was just improv. Germa was just like, hey, I'm going to walk on and do a printer thing. Red Bull ad. HyperX ad. Skip me. Shout out to HyperX. Shout out to Red Bull. Shout out to Omen. He did pull a lot of paper out. Okay, yeah, and we extended this break to fix the audio. That's Pog. This is a real timer. Amazing. Here we go. Skipping his own ads, classic. Got to get to the juice.
Welcome back to Unpaid Intern, the show where I find a new employee to beat in basketball. Speaking of, how's it going over there, White Ass?
Why do you keep doing this to me? I'm doing this show with you. I spent my time, my effort.
Whoa. Hey, and I appreciate that.
Hey man, if you don't want your job, I'll take it.
You will have to pry it out of my cold, dead fucking fingers.
Well, let's see who's the closest to prying it out of your fingers by taking a look at our scoreboard after our first 2 jobs. I think last time I was a little too blind to read it. We got Daniel in first, Jay Schlatt, Lily Pichu tied for second, and Kaide bringing up the rear. But I think this next one's you.
Yeah? Oh, yeah?
You think so?
I do. Because
Yeah.
look, I just write these challenges down.
Yeah.
Okay, and I want to make sure people are multifaceted. Good at speaking. That's the last challenge. Okay, good with kids. That's most of my job. And then this final one is just I want you to be worldly. You know?
Oh, yeah. This one.
So, Stanz, what do we have them do?
We are going to
It's
test
so
them
funny
on their knowledge
that
of
they have no idea that they were teams. Oh, that rules.
North American geography. And here's the deal. They didn't know that they were teamed up.
What?
So we are going to see 2 teams, Schlatt and Kaide versus Lily and Daniel. They're going to have to draw the states of the United States, and then they will be building them. Let's check in. Schlatt and Lily are drawers, and remember, Kaide's Canadian. So let's go.
I am Canadian.
All right, let's take a look at the drawers.
How is that fair?
Let's just take a look. I'm sure it's fair. I'm sure it wasn't that
We
bad.
didn't know she would be bad.
I'm sure, nobody knows anything. We haven't seen the footage.
Can you hear me, Lily?
I can hear you.
Take a peek to your right.
Yeah,
I actually feel so bad for how dog shit my audio through that thing was, only to Lily for some reason. Everyone else could hear me, but listening back to it, it was like, man, this is you cannot understand a word I'm saying.
No.
I'm in the big dog chair.
Can you come in here just for a second?
How can I help you, Schlatt?
In my desk drawer, over to the left,
Yeah.
there's a flashlight.
The same flashlight.
Yes.
The flashlight that
The
we've used.
12,000 lumen.
12,000 lumens that you shined in my eyes, and then you said, I won't do that again, and then you did it again.
Can you get that for me?
Feel free, open the job, do what it says. I'll be in here if you need any help. You're gonna do great.
Yeah, I literally understood nothing he said. It was so muffled.
Check out the job he left on the desk for you. I'm gonna be hanging out in here.
Okay. What are you wearing?
I think similar to what you're wearing. You can see me. We're wearing the same thing.
Look at me real quick, buddy.
I'm looking at you, Schlatt. Super cool, man.
I got a folder here. Should I open that up?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a 10.
Oh, that mic is not real. This is just taped on. Everyone's trying to fucking yap. You weren't actually talking into the mic. This is a fake thing. This is literally super glued to this machine. It's super glued to the machine. It's nothing. There's nothing there.
Folder opening, good buddy.
NA education.
It's actually a light, I believe, like one of those lights that's supposed to go over.
I call the Statue of Liberty the Eiffel Tower on StreamYard, which is particularly embarrassing because I'm from France.
Is this Ludwig talking to me?
It's always Ludwig talking to you.
Maybe it's not realistic to know the entire world as well as the back of my hand, but I expect you to
It
know
seemed
the country
believable.
we
Shout out
live
to the
in
art
like
department,
back of
baby.
Yours.
Using the paper and pen provided to draw every state in the U.S. from memory, using a new piece of paper for each state.
You may not leave your seat. You have 10 minutes to complete this job. Your time starts now.
Hey, Stanz, can you come in just to the main area just for a second?
On my way, Schlatt.
Yeah, bud. That's a lot of.
I'm gonna say it. Those rubber bands really fucking hurt, and I was like, I think Schlatt might have gone too far.
Running, you know that, right? Ow.
Okay, I'm gonna get started.
All right, please get started. Let me know if you need any help.
Alaska, up here, Hawaii. I don't actually know what Hawaii looks like.
I have a feeling you should read the job again.
This is for my fucking reference, dude. I'm drawing the whole thing first, and then I'm gonna do what does Texas even fucking look like?
Alabama. I don't fucking know. Hold on. Alaska. It's like a cold area, so I'm gonna make a little snow dome for it.
Have you seen the movie Snow Dogs, Lily?
Snow dogs? That's a good idea. I will draw a dog. Arizona, which is hot, and it's like that or something, right? Arkansas, I think it's like a square.
That's my map that's gonna help me. I'm gonna start with Maine. Maine kind of comes down.
I'm sorry I doubted you, bud. That looks great.
Don't fucking talk to me! New Hampshire.
Colorado, there's like slopes, so it probably looks like the mountain or something.
Am I hearing you right, Lily? You think the states look like the thing that you do in the state?
I gotta use my imagination here, because I don't know what 90% of these look like.
Massachusetts. Some of the worst people I know are from here. Rhode Island. Fucking easy one. What?
Did you turn my mic off?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Fuck you. Don't need some fucking twink telling me what's what.
I literally think Connecticut is like a speech bubble or something like that. That's a gator coming out of Florida. Right
Not
there.
sure you can say that.
Okay. Georgia, which is...
Tyler Perry and his production team are in Georgia.
Me just talking about Tyler Perry and Medea movies, and you can't hear a fucking word. Hello, Tyler Perry. Imagine being Lily, and you look over, and I'm just going like, just yapping about it. She goes, oh, yeah.
Huh? What is he saying? Like, I can't understand it. Yeah. Movie. So I'll draw a little, like, movie.
And then she draws a movie for Georgia for no reason, and it fucks up Daniel so bad.
South Carolina. My grandma lived there before she died. That's a lie. She was in New York.
I don't know Illinois, so I'm just gonna draw my dog. So cute. Indiana. I'm gonna draw my other dog.
I'm a little worried about your dog strategy, Lily.
You like my dogs?
I'm running out of time here. Stanz, can you help me with any of this? Look at it. Look at it right fucking now.
Maybe my favorite 10 seconds. I hate you into look at it now. Everything about this was perfect besides the fact that he kneed me in the fucking nuts. You can see my arm trying to hold his knee off me.
Fucking no.
Right there. Oh! I like jolt up and I'm like, oh, fuck. Please stop.
Fucking boring ass.
Wasn't he not allowed to get up from his seat? I'm going to tell you the thing. If they get up from their seat to do something funny, who fucking cares, bro? He didn't get up from his seat to find the map, so it's fine.
States in the Pacific
I
Northwest.
think DQing him for that sets a precedent that you're not allowed to be funny on the show. Who cares?
What other states are there? Oh, the fucking southern.
He wasted time to blind me.
Midwest. Who the fuck ever cares?
A lot of
about
chat,
you
he was upset that he got up. Yeah. I don't care.
Or
Yeah, rule of cool.
Pennsylvania, which looks like that. That was so hard.
I think I got most of them, to be honest with you. And I'm not even lying to you. Oh, right.
Schlatt did so good at drawing states.
How do you think you did?
Good. Honestly, good. There was probably a map in this room, wasn't there?
Kids' room.
Wow.
Wow. I don't need some twink telling me what to do. Is that, I think that's a hate crime.
That's how I live my life.
Fair. Lily, did you know there was a map in the room?
No.
Okay.
Even if there were, I wouldn't have looked at it. Integrity and all that, you know?
Right. Because you really care about the integrity of the competition, which is why you drew your dog for two of them.
I didn't
Well,
know.
dog and then other dog.
Dog and other-
Not
two
the same
dogs.
dog twice.
Two
That would
Yeah,
be
I
ridiculous.
did Temmie the first time, and then DaVinci.
Right.
You can tell
Obviously
the
the second
difference.
because you like DaVinci less.
Yes.
What? Oh. Oh.
She actually did say that.
She hates DaVinci. We
I
know
don't
this.
hate him. I think it's just, you know.
You still vibe.
Was
Naive
this part
to
live or
think that I
recorded
don't
too?
have
This
faith.
part was live. This part we did on stream 2 days ago.
Favorites, right? I'm gonna tell the truth, and I
fair.
value honesty.
I like that you said that because I also have favorites, and it's the two people we did.
It's so good. Surely be
who
reflecting
had
his
a
final score.
tougher job. This is a team's contest. I'm not grading you on how well you drew. I'm grading you on how well you did as a team because that's what we're about here.
I
at
didn't
Monkey Corn.
know I had a teammate. I just drew dogs. How the hell is it gonna
You
find
really put me under the
I'm
train.
sorry.
Did they get our drawings?
They did get your drawings.
Yeah.
Let's watch the
Okay.
video. They are going to be building the United
It should be
States
so easy
out of
for Kaide. Clueless.
the states you made because you gave them the states slats. So they have a map. They can make a map.
Yo!
Daniel, I have a question.
Okay. I have another task.
Kaide, can you hear me?
Yes.
Is this the button I push?
You're doing great. Hey, take a peek to your right, bud.
Hey, baby, looking good.
What do you think? It's the big desk.
It's bigger than mine.
I mean, are you proud? You're speechless, of course.
Let me do my job.
Why don't you go ahead and open that envelope?
Sounds good, Chief. Not education. We asked one of your colleagues to draw the United States from memory, depending on how they perform.
Is there any
this
reason
next
this
job
part
movie.
has to be live? The reacting? I think that's what makes it a live streamer show and not just literally like the world's most blatant Taskmaster ripoff.
Difficult.
Use the drawings
Yeah,
placed
nah education is so funny.
in front of you to form a map of the United States.
Nah.
Once you have placed all the drawing, label them with the correct names. You have 10 minutes to complete your map.
Consider this a team building exercise or don't. I don't really care. I'm halfway through an edible right now. Good luck.
I'm Canadian. Wait, I actually don't know the United States.
Oh, these are drawings.
I
of
thought
the
maybe she would know
United
more.
States? There's
It was perfectly balanced in the fact that Schlatt drew all the states perfectly and his teammate was Canadian. And Daniel, I think, would have done a good job placing the states as an American, but got pictures of dogs.
no round state unless it's Hawaii. That doesn't make any sense. It's a bunch of little round things.
Is anything calling out to you?
Nevada. I think this is Nevada. Wait, oh my
And it is.
God. They're
She did
gonna
great.
call me a stupid. Where's the biggest looking one? It has to be Texas.
This is not a state. This is an oval. This looks like West Virginia, but I don't understand. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Wait, they're numbered. Is this a hint?
Yeah, I actually don't even really know why Daniel wants the map. Right? I guess he didn't know someone drew it, so he thought the map might actually be his weird ass shapes.
No, the number.
Yeah, we knew she was
order
Canadian.
The states join the United States.
And that was Ludwig's call. I was like, hey man, like she's not gonna be good and it might be fucked up. And he's like, no, that rules. And then it happened.
What? No, I don't.
And I have to label them?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Stanz. What if you just came over here and told me what all these are?
I mean, I can go over there, but how would I know what they are?
Come on over here, man. There's a team building exercise. Come on.
I'm gonna give you a hint.
Okay.
Somewhere in this office, there is a
It would have helped
map,
Kaide.
but make sure you don't leave your seat.
A map? Where is it? I'm too stupid for this. I'm actually too stupid.
It's somewhere in this office.
Is it behind me or in front of me?
It's in front of you.
Ludwig went
This
to the
is-
task day to say hi to everyone, and then he stayed downstairs. He did not see any of the challenges to make sure that it was raw reactions. But he did hang out with the talent all day. He's kind of sitting downstairs.
So fucked up.
What is
Vibing.
this? Who drew these? Bad! Cut to the person drawing these.
It's so funny you gave her the hint but made Daniel pay for it. Dude, it was brutal in there. It was brutal. She just sat there and she kept calling herself stupid, and I was like, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
Which is in the middle, so I think it's like a square.
Bad person.
I'm about to get clowned so hard.
You mean you're a boot to get clowned?
You're fucked up.
I thought that was so funny. I feel like the Wawa one was the -1 million. That was actually maybe my favorite moment of the whole day. Besides Schlatt holding me down and blinding me, that was so funny.
Well, I think it's like a square.
Bad person.
I'm about to get clowned so hard.
You mean you're a boot to get clowned?
You're fucked up. I hate Americans.
All these numbers on the back clearly correspond with something. Wait a minute. The numbers have to make sense. Wait, it's all coming together now. If I were to do this, I would do it alphabetically. So I would do 1 is an A state. So if 1 looks like Alabama, then I think I did it. Hold on, wait. Where is 1? 13. What the fuck is
Oh wait, I know Oregon. I
What's crazy is that is the exact strat. It would have worked.
don't know what shape it is.
Probably not helpful if you don't know the shape.
I know New York is really small. I'm just gonna put New York up here somewhere. Is Chicago a state?
Chicago is not a state. But Chicago...
The numbers were so production knew what was what. Yeah, so that if they marked one and said, like, this is Florida and put it in the right place, but it looks like California, you know what I mean? We could say that actually that was wrong.
It was in Illinois.
Illinois. I play on Illinois servers in Valorant. So Illinois is like 45 to 50 ping.
She went
Texas
Rain
is
Man.
30 ping. So
She's
Illy is
triangulating.
like over here more. East side.
I would take a bribe to help you.
My wallet's downstairs. How much can I Venmo you?
You should Venmo my boss, though, because I think that would make me look good. His Venmo name, it's put.
Is this real?
Yeah, it is real.
It's been Venmo'd.
Yeah, good. There is a map in this office. Oh, there's one rule, though. Ass can't leave the seat.
In this office? In this room?
In this office.
There's a state this small. Can you give me one hint? What is this one? Do you know what this one is?
Oh, I mean, you know what that one is. Classic.
Yeah, she put the labels on herself.
shape.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
She mislabeled the states, yeah.
Did the numbers help? Was I on the right track?
No.
Oh, good. I have
I guess
no
the numbers
time.
technically did help. Maybe I kind of fucked him on that one.
Okay.
Dude, I'll leak his Venmo all the time.
God!
Send him some money on behalf of me. Say Peepaw sent you.
Put the states together. And you do have to label them.
$50 down. Okay, great.
I feel like we've bonded over this.
Are these islands? What is this? Oh, wait. Florida.
Do you think Florida has islands?
It's like
No, I think they
Miami,
just
but then it's
censored
like
it because, like, wait, what if Ludwig doesn't want his Venmo leaked? But he's leaked it 50 billion times.
Bahamas, but that doesn't count as the United States.
This is ice skating.
What do you know about ice skating?
Alaska. Could also be Florida because they've got the Tampa Bay Lightning, which is like a great hockey team.
You think that someone would do ice skating because the Tampa Bay Lightning are a great NHL team?
Do you remember when I paid you $50?
I did. I told you there's a map of the United States in this office. That is not in this room.
In this office, but not in this room? Is it on you?
It's not on me.
Is it in you?
Oh, that's big.
This is nothing.
Yeah.
20 seconds left. Start placing here.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm in school again.
Fuck this office. Team building matrix. This makes no sense.
Having the map
answer
tattooed on my chest would have been so funny.
Is in the ether.
Oh my god. I can't see that far.
50 seconds left.
Oh man. Okay. What the fuck is this?
Nevada, close to California, but I couldn't find California. Near Texas. And I know Arizona is around here, but I couldn't find Arizona because I don't even know the shape of Arizona. Illinois. That is so wrong. And then New York, near the top.
The island chain of New York.
That's so fucking wrong. Oh my god.
This is a movie, so that's gotta be California. This one is fucking Hawaii. I don't know. What is that? This one's a ditto. This one is Dakota. Both. No! Well, this was fun.
Please arrange the ones that you labeled.
This is California over here.
Okay.
This is Hawaii, I think I wrote there. So this is California, Hawaii. This is Florida. So
Daniel was
this is
invested.
New York, even though it looks like Texas. This is ditto, which is right in the middle. Both of them is over here.
Got it.
This kitty one I fucking don't understand. This is a mountain.
Yep.
Can I have my $50 back?
No.
Okay.
Don't you have to normally take a test when you like get your green card or something?
Yes.
I'm gonna fail. Yeah. Canadian for life, I guess. Cool.
That was tough. Did he ever get that back? I think Ludwig addresses it right now.
You are Canadian?
No.
Which is in North America. It is. And that includes America in it. And by the way, I did check. I actually got $50 real from you.
Yes, you did.
I felt terrible after that, to be perfectly honest.
I
but
don't.
think
I'm
it was
not
worth
paying
it.
back. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And I'll keep it in mind while we do a bit of judging here. First, I'm curious. This is your first time, Lily and Schlatt, seeing your drawings be used. Lily, how did you think Daniel did?
He didn't have much to work with. He was on the right track. I did do it alphabetical order. If he stuck with 1, Alabama, 2, Alaska.
Yeah, I thought about it, but then I couldn't find one, and I didn't
Thank
have
you,
enough
Base God,
time.
for
And
3
I,
months.
when I flipped all your shapes over, there was a number on the back.
The igloo was clearly Alaska.
What was the ice skating one?
Tampa Bay Lightning, dude. Weren't you listening?
Was it actually?
No.
No.
What?
You did an ice
You
skating
did an
one.
ice skating one. Which one was that?
I did?
I did is also the funniest answer you can give to that. I did.
Flat, you seem a bit beside yourself. How did your teammate do in your estimations?
Fucking radiant carry over here.
You think they did well, or?
On 3?
Yeah.
1.
No, what?
2, 3.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's not a fucking camera. All right, well.
Just to be clear, I'm pretty sure Schlatt did all 50 states, and they were very good.
Every single one
I
was
think he did
perfect.
every single
Every
state
single one
with
in the shape was
shoreline.
I was looking like his Missouri was excellent.
Yeah, they were all excellent.
even
It blew
know
our
what
mind. We did a lot of testing, and no one was electric like
Man,
him.
the show
I
is
did
great when all the mics work. Holy, I haven't even noticed. It's just been flowing. It's been funny. It's been electric, and I've realized it's because I can hear everyone.
Like the innovation of Illinois has 40 ping. It must be this far away.
That was really good. That was
good.
good. I like that.
Well, and we're all
before
balanced
you
so well.
assign the points, let's actually take a look at their United States.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
When we did the test, everyone had like a United States. This is absurd.
That's it? We thought it was going to look like the United States at some point.
I can do this test on
Okay.
Sparkle.
I'm so sorry.
Is that's not even Florida though?
No, that is not
Gator was
Florida.
I am so sorry.
Okay.
Oh, he got Florida.
I got Florida.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, so I'm looking at the bottom right one, and I think the only correct
did.
one is Illinois.
I just know because it's close.
No,
to
isn't that California?
No, Nevada looks right.
Nevada's for sure.
Excuse me,
right?
yeah, that's what I meant.
Nevada's right.
Nevada looks correct. Is,
Why did I think Hawaii was New York?
is that Hawaii?
Hawaii's where Maine is supposed to go.
Yeah.
Wait, you got New York too.
But that's a good placement if
That's a
if
Statue
Hawaii
of
was
Liberty.
New York.
If Hawaii was New York, that would
That's
be
insane.
way
And,
good luck.
no, hold on. Kaide's placement of what she thought were the right
Yeah,
states.
no.
The placement is
I
good.
actually no. If you give
Yeah, but it's not good. And Ludwig calls it out. It is literally as far as it can possibly get.
me a map, I can like actually label okay-ish. Like I will get probably around like 30%. Like I'm not trying to like give myself like a shit ton of credit
Right.
here.
Yeah.
But I don't know what every single like it looks like. Like you
I think
see
you're
like
right.
My map
Cali,
was really good,
Nevada,
though.
They're kind
New
of gassing
York,
us on. We should gas each other.
Florida,
We should
right?
gas
And she
ourselves.
got all those placements.
Alaska.
Well, as you guys know, I'm the boss here. I make the
Hawaii.
final call.
I did the 50 states Sparkle quiz and
Yeah, if I also had a map and
You can get 30%
with
of
the
them.
shapes,
Yeah.
I could put the shapes where the map
This
goes.
is very good. Can you put the triangle? Okay, let's look. Let me just call it here. It's a teams game. Obviously, first place is going to go to Lily and Daniel. I'll give you guys 3 points.
Obviously, I think people are mad about this one just because of the obviously. The obviously threw people off.
I'm gonna give
But
both
why
of
are we
you
first?
2 points
Oh.
Why?
because you guys lost.
I think.
What?
No.
Wait, we
I'm
lost?
not done. You guys won
Wait.
first place.
Oh.
You get 3 points each.
How did we win?
I don't know how we won
That-
that.
Because your competition put Hawaii where New York is.
No. Wait.
Okay, I'm not done.
It was
I'm not done.
labeled
I'll take
as
it.
New
Yeah,
York.
You guys are biting at me. I'm not done.
Wait, but
Kaide,
those were drawings,
listen,
and his was the whole map.
Listen, Kaide, I'm not done. I'm not
I
done.
had gators
Take my
in my
points
drawing.
away and give it to him. That's
Give
not
her
fair.
points to me.
Yeah.
Give her points to me.
That was also so funny. Yeah, give her 0. Give her 0 points.
Take 0 at
Please.
this point. I'm
Give her
last
0.
place.
Give her
I think I would give them all 0 maybe. I don't know what I would do. It's tough.
Let's just cover it again.
This just doesn't make sense.
First place is Daniel and Lily.
Who
I'm
am I to
awarding them
question
3
the boss?
points.
Okay.
And then second place is you two. I'm giving you each 2 points. And I'm giving an extra point for Kaide because she's Canadian.
So everyone got 3 except Schlatt, which is so funny.
Thank you.
So it's
Thank
3
you.
points for everybody except for Schlatt, who got 2 points,
Thank
which
you.
should update
Why
our
am
score.
I in last place for this?
It's a
Thank
team.
you.
It's a team game. Your team lost. I don't understand what's so confusing.
Can we go back? I'm sorry. Can we go back to
Rochelle,
the 2 maps
save the
that were
39
made?
months.
And notice how every single one she labeled is in the right fucking spot?
Whoa. To be clear, it's Hawaii in New York.
But she...
And that's
but
Alaska where Florida is.
But it's labeled Florida!
I'm pretty sure that's not Texas too.
Schlatt, geographically, those are the furthest from where they are. You could not get further from
No, but
Alaska
that's
than
the
Florida.
That's kind of
Closest, like-
impressive, actually.
It is. And for that, maybe another? No, I'll hold it.
We
Justice for Schlatt.
Let's take a look one more time at that leaderboard. I believe we have Daniel Thrasher still locking it down in first place with 10 points. Lily
Jesus.
Pichu in second with 8 points. Schlatt in third with 7. Kaide in fourth.
The
with
on-time
6
challenge is
points.
way
It's a
worse.
close race.
Oh, we
It's
should skip to it
anybody's
because I do
game.
have to go soon.
We still have.
I
don't
forgot
do
the secret
don't do it.
task.
Don't do it. Could we roll that clip?
We asked them to arrive at exactly 10 a.m. Closest to exactly 10 a.m. wins. This one, people were mad. People were very mad.
Lily,
Schlatt was also early to this shoot. 10:02, 9:57. Ooh. 2 minutes late beating 3 minutes early is brutal, and I get it. I can feel you saying that, but hey, it's just how it is. Their faces.
Wow.
It cuts back and their arms are all up. It's like that Twitter account that does like sports moments, but it's art. There's got to be something. There's got to be something with all of them just putting their arms up.
Earlier.
Early isn't on time, my friend.
I was 2 minutes late, technically.
Yep, and we prefer you to be 2 minutes late than 3 minutes early because we just want you there when we want you there.
You're crazy. That doesn't make any sense.
All right, I was 15 fucking minutes early.
Oh yeah.
And how early was I today?
You were an hour
23 minutes
early.
That's a good sound. I
But
like
to
that
be
sound.
clear, we want you there on time, not early, because we don't have anything for you to do before, and we don't want to pay overtime. That's the last thing we want. So if some of you start working here and you show up 20 minutes early, we wouldn't pay it. That's why it's important to show up when the job starts.
It's really important.
You know what's funny? My
You've always told me
job-
that is the most important thing to you.
What?
Showing up on time.
Yeah, of
That's why
course.
you make me show up on time.
Yeah, so let's just give out the points for the people who showed up the closest to the time.
You gave Lily a point?
I don't feel good
Well,
about
actually,
this.
Lily gets 4 points for that one.
I don't feel good about
I believe
that.
Kaida gets 3 points
He thought she was just going to get 1 point.
for
I
that.
don't want the
Daniel
points,
gets 2 points
guys.
for that, and Schlatt, you get 1 point. Schlatt!
Fucking cocksucker.
It's closest to the time.
Wait, that's actually insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, I'm sorry,
Boss,
man. I
that's
just appreciate
crazy.
people who are able to show
Lily
up.
was 2 minutes.
It's funny because we had the idea to record Ludwig's time as well, and he was late exactly like we thought he would be, which is so funny. And then as we were doing rehearsal, Ludwig was like, wait, did you, like, I was late. We should mention that. And it's like, Ludwig, stop fucking up everything we do. We made this good. So he did know at this moment, but he didn't know until rehearsal.
I mean, look, I prefer people who show up 2 minutes earlier, but I'd prefer 2 minutes late than 3 minutes early. And I don't make the rules. I show up on time, so I expect you to as well.
It starts from the top, which is why I have this video for you as well.
What video?
Good cut. An hour and 25 minutes late.
No, it wasn't an hour and 25.
It was.
No,
Your
it
call
wasn't
time
that
was before their call time. I'm sitting there picking my ass waiting for you.
Yeah, but I had some things. There's an orphanage, bro.
You brought Starbucks. You were
Also,
just sitting You there. were
Picking your ass?
Yeah, just waiting.
What does that mean?
Okay.
It's a colloquialism.
But he is late a lot.
All right. I'm not late that often.
You were late today.
It starts top down, is what they say.
You called me. Not only were you late, you told Kaide the wrong address.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god,
You
yes.
guys, that shit was an hour away.
Papa don't play no ball for less than a rat. Just because I was late, I'll give an extra bonus point to Schlatt. And I would like to take a look at our updated leaderboard to see where we are now. We have Daniel
That's
Thrasher
so
tied in
funny.
first with Lily Pichu with 12 points. Jay Schlatt and Kaide tied for third
It's the team.
with 9 points. It's the synergy. It's the team is what it is.
Yo, let's
show
go.
up 15 minutes
Yep.
early and then
Yeah.
move down in the rankings.
17 minutes
3
early.
minutes early and
17 minutes. I'm not paying you for that. I just want to clarify I'm not paying for that. And we also have a live in-person job that we're going to do that you guys have all been voting on, the shareholders of this company. And as
Yeah, the poll broke. It was blow a bubble. You guys were really mad at the way I held the ruler. What's up with that?
Over here.
I thought it was cool. I thought it was really cool the way I held
You
the
have two
ruler.
chances.
you don't have to Okay.
And then it's like you can measure it, you know?
2 tries. Let's see the first bubble.
Oh.
That's a good bubble. What do we have there? What do we have there for? Okay, great. I'll jot that down.
That's
I can-
at least 6
Sorry,
inches.
just wanna.
Yeah, great.
Just go ahead and.
It was
mark
pointless.
that-
It
mark
was
that one down.
good.
Yep,
Thank
got
you.
it.
Thank
The
you.
chewing
thank
noises
you,
were
thank you,
great.
thank you. Sorry.
Well,
I mean, I could hear him
above
too.
average.
All right, you banked one, so this should be easy for you.
I think there was some talk about
just
like,
like
hey, can we
Valorant.
get
You got
some
the first one.
harder
The first one was good.
final challenges? Which
She's always
yeah,
good in
I
the
can
first
fuck
half.
with.
I've always said that.
Honestly, the reason why I love this one was just the stupid ass chin thing. I thought it was so fucking funny.
Do. Kaide.
That's okay.
Now you voted for this. Obviously, our poll wasn't working. It was 100% bubble. You said,
can't
please
use
let
the
me blow
ruler,
the
though.
bubble.
It's a
The second you
ruler.
started chewing
Come
gum,
on.
you're like, this sucks.
You know, I didn't realize that it was bubble gum. I thought we were blowing like a bubble.
Oh, like with
Yeah,
a wand of
yeah.
some sort.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're good at this.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, I actually have to get out of here for a meeting. Fuck, this show is so good when all the mics work. Oh, am I crazy? This show is great. I cannot wait for episode 2. We're going to be recording the tasks with 4 new interns this week, as long as they show up. And I'm hoping that episode 2 is so good. I appreciate you all watching. Sorry, no Balatro today. I have to get out of here. Big meeting. Maybe improve the show or something like that.